Hello, 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 hello. We're here. We're here. All right, it's day two. Let's see how it's gonna go today. Make sure we got a vote as well. Let me get the vote up. I want to make sure my predictions are somewhat decent. I got most of them right yesterday. Honestly, I got most of them. Let me just predict again though. And where is that? It's it's somewhere here. It's somewhere. Yeah. Hello, anonymous traveler. Hello, Savicha. Hello, Sarvan. Hello, Ace. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully. Well, yeah, it should be a good day today. It should. I'm trying to find the spot to vote. I'll be honest, I can't find it. I'm almost there, I think. Almost? Okay, yeah, I found it. I found it. All right, yeah, I got it. I mean, let me post a link for it. Post a link there. But hello, Ace. Hopefully you guys doing well. What's the most tragic thing that happened to you? What did you get a 1 star or something? That has to be or disconnect. That's what that'd be. That'd be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hello, Quabi, and hello, SRTKW. Hopefully, you guys are doing well today. Hopefully. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna pick DZ for the lower bracket. Pick only bads. I'm gonna pick elevate. I'm gonna pick only bads again, and then only bads again, and then elevate. And yeah, there we go. That's my predictions. I think it's just gonna be the established teams basically. What I eat today? I don't think I really ate today. No, I haven't. I just kind of woke up pretty recently. It's 11 a.m. for me. But I woke up I think at like 9:30. I just kind of drank some water, played some Clash of Clans. Just some basic stuff, right? Hello, Creamer. How are you doing? That's still a crazy name. But yeah, hello, Ender. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully. I still can't remember who Pluz is. I see him in the clan chat, right? But I can't remember what his name is on YouTube. I can't. 9 minutes to the first match. The first match is I already forgot. Let me check on the Discord. It'll say it. The first match is Milsim and G versus DZ. Okay, yeah. That'll be the first match of the day. And we'll see how that one goes. Which team you think is going to win the final? I think Elevate's going to win, but they could get second, maybe. But, I think Elevate got it. It's got some. Bowie? Okay, Bowie. Hello, D-Flow. How you doing? But yeah, your 8-year-old cousin, bro, who visited me from another state, wanted to play cock. You taught him using your mini town 13. Your mom called me for some housework and he managed to switch counts and did 3 legend attacks. Was 49 and 3 legend attacks. No. Plus 49. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. That's very rough. Yeah. Yeah. I got attacked today in Legends by a guy who went plus 267. He one-starred me. How did he go plus 267? That's crazy. On the last day of the season. He reached that 5,900 going plus 267. I don't understand. I don't understand, honestly. But yeah, I guess one of my goals is become like these guys to me, but I don't think I'm gonna be that good. At least I think not. But Legends League Day, I went 320, and I'm minus. Let me check real quick. I think 198 out of 6. You sent the screenshot on Discord as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I saw it yet. Yeah, I don't think I did. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. No, I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it's not there, right? Yeah, Legend League today, it's going decent. I'm at least getting 42 trophies for his last day of the season. Still 2 defenses left. Hopefully I can get a defense. I'm using an Invis base, and I got kind of wrecked by Fireball twice. But that's okay. As long as I get a defense, people using Root Riders or something, I'll be fine. Yeah, who do you think's winning today? I think Elevate's gonna win today. I really do. I think Elevate's just on another level, but I wouldn't be surprised if only Bads wins. Maybe even Tribe at this point, because Tribe is in the upper bracket. Being in the upper bracket at this point just makes it so much easier to get a win. Because they do win and say their next match is upper bracket, they're in the grand finals already. So makes it to the grand finals gonna be doing pretty decently, pretty decently. Well, you didn't send it in the server. You're gonna send it. All right. Hey, Team White. Team White is crazy, strong guy. So who's Woody with his caster? Apparently Woody's been a caster for like 5 years. We found out yesterday. Someone sent that. But look at them. They're all 6 out of 8 except Bash 5 out of 8. Okay, so whoever Bash picks, he's more likely right. But but there's potential. If the other guys all say the same thing and Bash is another, Bash might be wrong. That's what it seems like. But still, 6 out of 8 and 5 out of 8 is much higher than just randomly picking. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, we'll drink some water real quick. 5 minutes until MilCMG versus DZ. Does Woody do YouTube? I don't know if he does. I have no idea. So on paper, they're literally about the same. MilCMG has slightly higher percent average, same amount of stars average, but DZ has a slightly higher hit rate. When you become a pro, you assume using dragons or you can be sell and go to roots. Well, what is it called? In hard mode right now, in tournaments and such, I'm mostly using dragons, but I'm trying to get some more practice with some root riders as well lately, so I can use either or. But it's not just like basic root riders. It's a little bit different than that. But yeah, I like dragons mainly. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Those are the fun ones. Those are definitely what's fun to use in my opinion. I'm a dragon guy. I mean, I've been using dragons all over, right? Legends, War, CL, everything. It's just because it's what feels right. So right now, Nez is the carry, 6%. Anet is, he's a little bit on the weaker side for the team right now, 10% hit rate. The rest of them are pretty much about equal. So, I mean, not too bad. I hope you're dressed in your best suit for Navi's funeral. Bro, that's the craziest thing. I hope you're dressed in your best suit for Navi's funeral. It's a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. A little bit crazy. Well, maybe Navi just wins it all today. Maybe they
Well,
do.
I'm not going to tell too much about it today, but I say, yeah, we just trained a lot on every other team's bases and we try to optimize as much as we can our own defenses because I think defenses can like carry a whole team as much as offense can do.
He missed Denden, and he hasn't. They haven't qualified for 2 months. But we went against them the last 2 months in ladder, and they just absolutely wrecked us. And he three-starred us every time with dragons. It was it was interesting. Hey, hello, dragon. How are you doing? You sent it, bro. No, a 93% 1 star, 82% 1 star, and a 66% 2 star. Yeah, that's rough. That's very, very rough. Right now, Dark Star is the carry, 3% hit rate. The rest of them are about equal to each other. Right now, Dark Star, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. But yeah, 3 minutes. Who is gonna be teammate? Who's gonna be attacking first and everything? Look at these bases right now. They're like, okay, who do we attack? Who do we attack? Why they change their names? So if you make it a stage 3, you're allowed. Supercell lets you change your name for free. So every time they make it a stage 3, they just been changing it to something funny to have like the same, I guess, like background for it. So that's basically why.
Donc l'objectif, bien sûr, est toujours de finir premier, malgré que nous ayons déjà le ticket d'or. D'ailleurs, certaines de mon équipe sont toujours vraiment à fond, limite autant que si nous ayons pas le ticket d'or. La stratégie va être de jouer les matchs un par un, sans se prendre la tête, sans se mettre de pression. Et voilà, après, on verra sur le moment ce que ça donne, mais dans tous les cas, on prendra du plaisir à jouer comme d'habitude.
Yeah, that place is crazy. Does he live in the jail cell? I don't think so. Because he had his camera on yesterday, right? And it was just a chill, normal place. That must be like a garage or something. Because no one does anything in the garage. It's probably a garage, that's my guess. How does a Roto Pro even work for Clash? I mean, you just kind of find a clan, right? I mean, you find a team. Right now, I'm on Olympus, which is, I guess, the best North American team right now. There's not really any others, ever since HTM's disbanded. So, I guess I'm on the best NA team. Honest prediction this month, Elevate's gonna win, I think. But only bads. I think might do it. And there's a slim chance I think Tribe. Those are the three I think would get it to get the win. But now you like MG, but DZ will need to win to back up Dima in case he fails in preventing Navi from getting to the finals. So you like MG, but DZ will need to win to back up Dima in case he fails in preventing Navi from getting to the finals. You really are a Navi hater, aren't you? All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to see, right? You're a proud Root Rider spammer. You're a proud Navi fan. I mean, what can I say, right? Some people like spamming Root Riders. Some people like spamming drags, and some people like spamming fireballs. Everyone has their own thing in Clash of Clans, right? I like spamming those drags, personally speaking. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Praying on Navi's downfall. That's what he's doing. He's their biggest hater. We got Fluxy on Nez. If Flux is using dragons, he's gonna 3-star. If he's using anything else, I think he's gonna fail. Just my idea right here. Just my idea. Thanks, Marab, for the 8 Australian as well. It's going well. Got some decent defenses. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hopefully, we get some more defenses too. We gotta finish strong. Finish very, very strong. He is a D1 hater. That's what he is. What's the end of the season looking like? Right now, we got a couple defenses left. Hopefully, get another defense out of them. If so, it should be pretty decent. It should be. But I'm not holding my breath quite yet. Can't wait for Elephant Riders. Man, Elephant Riders sound crazy. Final Day Legends went plus 302. Not bad. I mean, that's not too bad. Using his Root Riders. Okay, he has Haste Foul, 8 Invis, Heal Spell. No Overgrowth. I think he wants that Crusher Mortar. Raise your Eternal Tome. Okay, what's the plan from here? Double Epics and the Queen. Only 4 healers. And double Epics and the King. Looks like he's going to push right into that. What is it? This Multi-Gear, Crusher Mortar, Mono. This is huge value. Absolutely huge. You know, it's very nice pathing too. You didn't have to use anything to redirect into there. This is going perfectly. If he just stays on course. Yeah. Oh no, Spear Fox. Oh, there's the bait. Spear Fox is chilling. He's going to use a redirect, or he's going to go to those Infernos. I mean, maybe he wants those Infernos. Still has 1 Invis left. His Fox is dead, though. I mean, that's still decent value. Interesting bait spot. Very, very interesting. I ain't gonna lie. Well, now he's set up pretty decently from here. It's just Town Hall's gonna be a little bit annoying, but he has a heal spell for that. He sends his Root Riders in from the top. Queen help make the funnel. Sends in the whole kitchen sink practically, right? The whole kitchen sink. Troop launcher looking good through there. He has to get through this minion prince and this defending king. There's the NATO. They're trying to bait someone entering from that side. Okay. Not behind the fire spears. That's interesting. I guess it's for a log launcher, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, he'll just push through. Is his king gonna walk around? Is his king going in? No, his king is gonna walk around. Okay, that's good. There's a furnace in the CC, 2 rock balloons, and a ice golem. He's gonna have to poison that. Right, is he? Oh, never mind, I guess. He poisons it right as his troops get onto it. A little bit late, but I guess that'd be okay. He still has a heal spell. Probably have to use it to get through this town hall compartment. And if so, he should be chilling, I think. If everything is just stay alive. Yep, there's the heal spell, trying to heal up the healers. Right air bombs pop up. You know what? They're not on the healers, they're on the boogers. Those boogers getting some nice work through there. That town hall will go down by the Royal Champion, and the Yeti's coming on through as well. Looks like 2 Yetis in there. And he's going to invis Royal Champion. Yep, town hall secured. And from here, what does he have? 2 hero abilities. King, Queen on the outside. But there's not really much damage here. However, his Warden did die, so it makes it a lot harder for the healers to heal up. Which, that just damage left in the back end might be just a little bit too much. We'll have to see. He does have an Ice Golem and King Queen ability and a free spell. So maybe, just maybe. Does he have enough time and force? Because those center storage is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, he's sending barbs in there. You can tell because it just had a little target symbol on them. The King's going to pop his ability. He's shaking his head no a little bit. Maybe he's a little bit disappointed here. Maybe. Because he has to get through that wall now. His Queen's got to bang through the wall. That's going to be a little bit tricky. He needs a wall breaker. That's what he needs. His Queen, I don't know. Does he have enough time? 18% in 26 seconds. He has to bang through a wall. I don't think so. Yeah, that storage is going to be too much in there. Is his Queen just going to flat out die too? Maybe. Yeah. That's what I was saying. If he was using dragons, I felt like he would have 3-starred. But using Root Riders, I just don't believe in him with Root Riders. I don't know why. I feel like he only 3-stars with dragons. It's going to be 92. Maybe 93. That's me 92% 2-star. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Sweet 15-star yours from Event Supercell. Yeah. But yeah, you start getting sloppy your tax 3 accounts, finishing 5,700. Next season, you swear. I mean, my second account is going to finish right about 5,900, and it has level 1 traps. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, Fluxy is thinking of the big picture. He knows DZ will have a great chance of winning if he fails. Great teammate. Bro, you said that yesterday. Whenever he fails, they win. Mr. C coming in on Fluxy. It's just the name. I just looked at the name. I had to think for a second. I just had to think for a second. Alright, he's coming in with Root Riders. This is just basic double overgrowth. Yeah. Rocket Spear, double epics, and the world champion. I'm not sure this is going to work out. The Healing Tome Rage Gem. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work out. At 6 Invis as well. Double epics and the Queen. It has to be double epics and the King. It has to be, right? Snake Brace, the Spiky Ball. Yep. Every time we've seen this yesterday, it failed like... I think it only 3-starred once yesterday, this basic Root Rider army. The rest of the times, it just failed. It just was not enough to get through the base, especially with the Healing Tome. So I don't have big hopes for this attack. I really don't. He's gonna get into the bait as well. The Giga Bomb, his Fox is gonna die. Yep, there goes his Fox. Oh, he recalled her, but recalled her too slow. That's unfortunate. Ice Golem Root Rider's coming on through. He's gonna get into this heavy damage section a little bit early. The Ice Golem's gonna help out, so he's gonna be chilling there. Then he just sent his Queen to help funnel. She's way back there. She got hit by a Black Air Bomb. That Sneezy. Look at her, half HP. A little bit of bait there. Nice. Now, if there was 2 there, we'd take out the Sneezy completely. Would have. The Yeti to help funnel. So Root Riders go inside the base, not outside into that Wizard Tower. But 1 does, that'll be okay. They'll come back in with the pack. And the World Champion comes in with 2 HP practically. She's walking her way on through. The King walking around the outside, help funnel. And once he does this, where's his Warden? Oh, oh, GG, right? I don't even know where he died at, bro. Where's his skin? That's the King and Minion Prince skin. I don't even see his body, bro. Where's that body? well, I guess he has to try to get this 2-star. Otherwise, he's gonna be cooked. He has a King Queen ability. He can overgrow to get into that core easily. So he should. Okay, well, never mind. He overgrow too slow. His chance to get a 2-star just dropped because his Queen ability popped. But there's still a chance. There's still a chance of a 2-star. Wallbreaker in. I'll push the King in. Okay, yeah, the King can get in there. He should build a 2-star. He should. Those Barbarians are making the pathing for the King. Which is very, very important here. The Queen, she is dead. But his Spiky Ball will be able to hit. And his King has... Oh no, he has the Frosty. He doesn't have the Phoenix. Uh-oh. Okay, Spiky Ball pops. He has to spam the whole kitchen sink in. Barbarians going in. He spam that Archer in. Yeah, he needs it. He needs it. If he 1-stars here, that pretty much cooks him. Oh no, he looks frustrated. Oh, no, okay. He looks frustrated there. He looks frustrated, but he got the 2-star. He got the 2-star. Might be 66%, but you know what? 66% 2-star is better than 65% 1-star. Let's just say that. Way, way better. But hello, how are you doing? Man, nice try. Yeah. Warden died too early top corner. I didn't even see how he died that quickly. 2-star, thankfully. Yeah, they need that 2-star. So now they're still in it. I'm doing good, relative. How are you doing? When it comes down to DZ, you trust DZ more than MG when it comes down to them preventing Navi from advancing? Yeah. We got cooking today. We're watching Worlds today. It's been pretty fun so far. It's only been 2 attacks, but we're about to see Synthe. He's either going to use dragons or 5 by rocket balloons. One of the 2. You got 5 defenses so far. No 3 stars. You got what, D-star? 1-star? Nice. And there it is. Fireball rocket balloons. No king. Rocket spear, stick his shield. Oh, what else does he have? Yep, use classic fireball. He has 4 earthquakes. Does he have giant arrow then? Tell me he has a giant arrow. Tell me. Tell me. He does. Giant arrow, invis vial. What a combo. He wants to snipe out the town hall. Metal pants on the Minion Prince. He's gonna snipe out the town hall, bro. That's gonna be crazy. I swear. Right? He's gonna snipe it out, or he's just gonna use 3 in the clan castle. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But this idea here, it's pretty, it's pretty ballsy. Not gonna lie, especially early in a match like this. And he'll push his loons right on through. There's a difference between him and Fireball Rock Loons at end attack. He's lining up his fireball. Is he gonna hit the town hall? Yes, it is gonna hit the town hall. Is he gonna snipe it? He snipes it right through with the Invis Vial giant arrow. Invis Vial. Invis Vial giant arrow. Like, what a combo. He just sacrificed her to take out that core. But you know what? Look at that core. It's gone. As long as he keeps his warden alive, he's chilling. Where is he going to use his Minion Prince is the question. I mean, Look at that monolith side. There's no air damage there once that Inferno goes down. Bro. Oh, Mini Prince on the top, that works too. He has a Sneezy. No Phoenix Sneezy. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen that before. He still has 4 Invis and a free spell. And 19 Rocket Loons. If this isn't 3-star, I don't know what will. Because he still has a World Champion too. Bro. Bro. If this is not 3. Flame Flinger pops. Mini Prince coming in from the top. He's just banging on that defending king. A Black Air Ball is what really would get a Minion Prince. You know, he has Metal Pencil. He just come back alive like that. Pops the Minion Prince ability. You know, I think he could swag his World Champion, but he's going to drop it. He's not going to do anything risky. But just looking at how this base looks right here. He's sending his Rock Balloons in for this back end. World Champion Popper ability. Warden's just going to bang on these center storages. Going to take out that, what is that thing called? The Crusher Mortar easily with the Rocket Spear. Minion Prince taking out the Ricochet Cannons up top. And he'll head for the other Ricochet Cannon, and it's just GG. It is just GG. What happened to this base? I don't know. I don't know. Invis Vile Giant Arrow is just the GOAT with the fireball, I guess. I guess it's just the GOAT. A GG to Senthe. We knew it. If he uses, he's going to use either Dragons or Fireball Rocket Balloons. He's probably going to 3-star for either or. Look how happy he looks. Look how happy he looks. But yeah, nice. I'm doing great today. I'm definitely doing great. Phoenix and the Queen took down the MP. Interesting. Yeah, it was definitely nice right there with the Invis Vow as well. Navi plays next match. But yeah, you already jinxed them. You're bad. It's alright. It's a jinx. But yeah, finally 3 from Senthe. No more 99. Yep, no more 99s from him. Next is going to be Just Drums coming in on Hawk. These monthly qualifiers like the World's Tourney. Winners get a golden ticket to the World's Championship. Yep. He's coming in with Root Riders. It's just basic double overgrowth. Log Launcher. Yeah, it kind of is. His double Epic World Champion, Healing Tome Rage Gem on the Warden. What does he have on the Queen? The Giant Arrow. Okay, because he has Log Launcher. That makes sense. You get a nice Giant Arrow value from 12 o'clock. And the double Epics on the King. Okay. It's definitely some decent value on this base. He is baited, unfortunately for him. Unfortunately. And also, we haven't really seen this army work out. The basic double overgrowth army just hasn't been working out these last couple days. So, I'm not sure it's going to work out for him. And he missed the Fire Spitter. It's a quarter of an HP. Okay, he Earthquakes it. He Earthquakes it. And he Earthquakes through. He's going to Giant Arrow. There goes the arrow. Right to the Town Hall. It hits some of the CC Archers, I think. And this log's going to push Shrine through. He gets some really, really nice log value through here. Especially if he gets out that Crusher Mortar. Pushes Jace right into that very center hard of the base. And he comes his Root Riders on the right side. Gonna make a very nice kitchen sink spam, right? Spam the whole kitchen sink. Hopefully he keeps his Warden alive. Hopefully. That Crusher Mortar might be coming for him. Yeah, that Crusher Mortar's already on his Root Riders. It's already crushing. Alright, where does Apprentice Warden go? I think his Apprentice Warden got killed by the Crusher Mortar. Uh-oh. Well, it's doing his thing, right? The Crusher Mortar crushes. He pops the Healing Tome. Everything's kind of low, but he's healing back up. So they should be fine. And the Queen and the Yeti's heading for that Town Hall, but the Yeti's kind of walk around to the CC Ice Cones, the Overgrowths. The Queen and a 1 Root Rider will push into this Town Hall. It will be enough because the Town Hall by itself doesn't do much damage to just a single troop like a Queen or something. But it does massive damage to just clumped up troops like Root Riders and such. Skelly Spell for the back end mono is very, very nice. Because he can push right through and he still has the Rock Spear King ability. And this honestly is not looking too bad from here. It really isn't. Rock Spear takes out the mono. He'll take out that Expo. And then he'll head for, say, the Multi-Arch Tower. No, probably a Tesla. Yeah, I should go for a Tesla. And maybe the Multi-Arch Tower then? Okay, Multi-Arch Tower, take her out. If we take out the Multi-Arch Tower, I think there's a decent chance. Although there's no Root Riders. Wait, no. Where'd all the Root Riders go? Where'd the Queen go? Huh. I don't think I'm a believer right here. No. He doesn't have enough damage to get that core. Unless these Yetis just do the most magical things on the outside of this base, on the inside of this base, and the King does the most magical things on the outside. I think he's a goner. I think he's a goner. He'll get through that scatter. Okay, Yetis, you can take out all 3 of these buildings, all 3 of these defenses. There's a chance Spiky Ball already popped too. They take out the Inferno maybe? Do they? No. Yeah. Looks like it'll be a defense, I think, maybe? Because that Ricochet Cannon is going to wreck the King. And if the King dies, what can he do next? Okay, the King's dead. The Rocket Balloons are coming from the top. Well, they can take out that air defense, but the Warden, he doesn't have enough damage to get through the rest of the base. It's gonna be, looks like a time fail, and he looks frustrated. Look at him. He looks frustrated. But yeah, this strategy, we have not seen it working. We have not seen it working for a 3-star. 91% 2-star time fail. It just has been working. That tackle was so sexy. Now you're back to Root Riders. Yeah, pretty much. First pro you ever saw a tackle with Synthé and was kind of hooked after that. Yeah, pretty much. Your teammate hit him today. Yeah, Steven got banned today as well. A whole bunch of wind traders got banned. I saw like 20 of them got banned or something. He keeps saying Xbox to the Expo. I see. Next is gonna be Darkstar coming. He likes to use Fireball as well. Queen died too soon. She was in range of some Expo. I see that makes sense. Loving the variety in this tournament. Not gonna lie, basis kind of root riders make meta a lot more fun. Yeah. It's nice if you're a dragon guy, I'll say that. It's definitely nice if you like dragons. A warden, healer, alive, and rare attack, that's the only thing that lived. Usually his teammate did the opposite. And this is Fireball Rocket Loons. It looks like it. He has a golem and a Yeti. Earthquake Spiky Ball, yep, Fireball Rocket Loons. He's set up his pathing. He's doing a quick fireball with just one invis instant fireball onto that fire spitter. Nice. He has the Phoenix in his RC as well. I knew he was going to use fireball. He has double epics on the queen as well. When we played against him in ladder, he was the only one that used fireball, and he has a double epics on the queen. He was the only one who used the fireball on us, and there's the air traps just made on the outside. All right. Well, I'll keep his warden alive, right? His flame flinger has nice value in the top left side. Very, very nice. And he has loons coming for that too. Nice. This is looking good for him. Say, where does he use his golem to help make the Sui? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a big Fire Rocket Loon guy, so I really don't know what his next move is going to be. Except just sit right there and wait. He's got to wait. But we don't know what's on his World Champion. It's probably Rock's Seeking Shield. Probably, but they didn't click onto it, so I'm not too sure. He has 2 poisons. Okay, so he must be using a poison for the Minion Prince and a poison for the CC. Unless he just accidentally has 2 poisons, which I would imagine his spells are accurate. I would imagine. 5th? Yeah, he was. Yeah, the golem from the right, the queen coming on through. The king as well, wall breaker, push right on through. That golem gets a nice value to the expos. The double expos just tanked on that golem for so long. Those golem mites also tank a little bit too. He's going to invis Warden. Warden's getting hit by the fire mites, and that was just absolutely eating him up. Absolutely. He still has another poison as well. And his world champion sending her right into the tunnel. She has the Electro Boots. And he's sending a Druid onto the world champion. Okay, I like that. I definitely like that, especially going over the Giga Bomb. The CC Rocket Loons pop out. Another heading for the Flame Flinger. He's going to poison the CC again. He's poisoned the CC twice. One for the Furnace, one for the Rocket Balloons. That's interesting. He's going to Seeking Shield. He's going to pop the Earthquake, essentially be another Seeking Shield, as he has the Electro Boots. For his Rocket Spear, he gets some value to the very center of this base. He still has 5 Rocket Balloons, his Queen, his Warden, his World Champion coming on through. Can they finish on this Crusher Mortar? Will it be enough? There's Yetis. What's going to distract the Crusher Mortar? Yetis. Okay, that's perfect. There should be enough. It should be that defending Minion Prince. He's being an absolute menace. But you know what? The Yeti Mites will take out this Crusher Mortar. Yep, Crusher Mortar goes down, and that's going to be another 3-star. That's going to be another 3-star from DZ. Once again, the non-root rare attacks have only 3-starred. The non-basic root rare attacks, non-meta. That's just the meta now, right? Not meta is the meta. Nice. That's a nice 3-star. Although you could use like a weird root rare attack, you'll still 3-star, it seems. But meta root rare attacks aren't doing it. He brings 2 poison potential Rocket Loon in the enemy CC. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that, but we saw it as well. We're the one getting 320 on 5.8k. Wind Trader must get banned. Well done, Igor. Yeah, definitely nice they got banned. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Dark, dark, dark. Yep. He did 3. Insane sneezing value? Pretty much. Pretty much. These are the most entertaining team. They're definitely pretty entertaining. And Ned's going to come in on Synthé. If he's using normal Root Riders, I don't believe in him. They're using normal Root Riders again. Double Epics and World Champion. This looks like the same base they attacked earlier. The double tome, I mean the healing tome with the Rage Drum on the Warden. The giant arrow on the Queen with the action figure. The log launcher. It looks like literally the same base, but even more baited. Yeah, the double epics and the king. I don't think it's gonna work out for him. I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't think. Does he have any more invis? Bro, he's not gonna get the Crusher Mortar. Okay, he's gonna giant arrow through there. Okay, Earthquakes takes out the Crusher Mortar. Okay, that's a bit of improvement from this last attack. Sends an Ice Golem. Okay, what else he's gonna do? Sends an Huntress for that Minion Prince. But that Ricochet's gonna eat it up in a second. It really will. The Ashford is just getting ate up by that King as well, bro. And the Ricochet cannon takes out the log launcher, bro. No. No, his log's got no value. Uh-oh, well. This is not looking very promising. His Sneezy, look at that. There's 2 black air bombs at the very top, took out the Sneezy. So he has no Sneezy. GG. It's King Walker on the outside, going into all the bait right now as well. So he's just getting ate up from bombs. There's not much damage to the healers, just chilling. But it's going to be kind of frustrating for him. The Rock Moon's going to come. Those Rock Moon's just going to eat up his Root Riders too. If you have Healing Tome, Rage Gem, the Rocket Balloons can just do so much. They just do so much if they get onto your Root Riders, World Champion, or anything. They're a healer killer, they're a Root Rider killer, they're an everything killer. And the King's walking on the inside of the base. Yeah, Healing Tome popped. This looks like a similar approach to that last attack we just saw from LCMG as well, on a similar base. I don't think I'm a believer. He does have a couple abilities left. He does have an overgrowth. It is going better than that last attack, but I don't know. I'm just not a believer. I just don't believe in the meta Root Rider armies right now. I don't think they're the meta anymore. He's going to take this Town Hall, but I will admit this does look kind of cooked. This does look cooked. Even though he's at 66%, he still has the King and the World Champion ability. Just popped the Rocket Spear and a free spell. However, that multi-gear, Monolith, Ricochet Cannon, Inferno could really put a number in here. But will it be enough? I'm starting to think he's going to have enough to push this base. Unless everything just dies in a second. Yeah, Warden triggers onto the... Get triggered by the Ricochet, but the Ricochet is frozen, so it keeps the Warden alive for a little bit longer. This Ricochet needs to put in some work right here if he wants a chance to defend. Ricochet doing some work, takes out the Warden, takes out the World Champion, takes out the Fox, and there it is. That shouldn't be enough. The only thing left to do damage is the King. And once again, it seems, the meta Root Rider armies aren't the meta. You can't 3-star the meta Root Rider armies. Well, I guess they just gotta adapt. You just have to adapt. Because that's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be close, but still not 3-star. Still not. Everyone's baiting RC Charge. People are clutching with non-meta. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. Fireball Medicine Style 16. I mean, pretty much. World Cup plus Logan a World Championship plus Logan commentary feels perfect. I mean, I wouldn't say it's perfect. It's just decent. I got wrecked by Fireball today twice as well. It's okay. Yeah, I know it's okay. Hello, Himishu. How are you doing? I'm a Dragon believer. I really am. I mean, you can use non-meta Root Rider armies as a 3-star, but meta Root Rider armies are just not 3-starring. But yeah. Alright, see you soon, SRTKW. Man isn't cheering for a team, he's just cheering for Navi's downfall. Yeah, he's the biggest Navi hater we've seen, the D1 hater. And we got Hawk coming in on Just Drums. Hawk likes to use dragons. If he uses dragons, he's gonna 3-star. That Invis Vial with Arrow is crazy with Synthé. How does he think of that? I don't know, that's what I was thinking. He has an Invis Vial and the Phoenix for that too, Dark. He had both of it. the D1 believer. Pretty much, right? You're a Super Witch believer. Super Witch believer. I think we saw 2 Super Witch attacks fail yesterday. No, 1 3-star, 1 failed. It was close. Hawk is the only player you trust with roots. I mean, I think he is using Root Riders. Okay. He has double Epics World Champion. He has 5 Invis, Earthquake, Log Launcher, Electro Dragon, 6 Wall Breakers, Healing Tone Rage Gem, 4 Sneaky Goblins. You know, this might be off meta enough to work. The double Epics and the Queen. Oh, this is definitely bait. Look at all his value down here. That is a ton of value. Double Epics and the King. It's gonna pick her up. Okay. This might be off meta enough to work. He drops a rage spell. Is that an E-Dragon? Bro, the E-Drag. Look at that E-Drag value. Bro. Bye-bye. No, no. The E-Drag got pulled out by skeletons going to the log launcher. You know what? He got out the Crusher Mortar, which I say a spell in 30 housing space is definitely worthwhile. That's definitely worthwhile to do. If only it got the multi-gear as well, that would have been way, way better. But you know what? It can still work out. It definitely can. He sends the logs in. He's heading in for the Town Hall. He's going to push right through with the Root Riders as well. Where's he going to have to drop his King yet? He has not yet dropped his King. He's used a baby dragon to take out the top Ricochet Cannon. I don't know if you just saw that, but that Ricochet Cannon at 12 o'clock inside those walls, a baby dragon took out. So he is really pulling apart this base. This This is anti-meta enough to work out, I think. So, overgrowth the Town Hall, overgrowth that Infernal and Poison Tower, have 1 layer of damage on them at a time. The little things like that really do add up. And as Kings walk around the outside, Queen's coming into this core. She took all the healers, though. Come on, Queen. That's just rude. You split the army, take all the healers. That's just rude. She's going to have to bang on that defending King. The Root Riders don't have much damage on them, so it should be fine for now. It's just a couple multi-arch towers of Expo on them. And he has still 3 hero abilities, excluding the Warden. With Queen ability, take out this Town Hall. The healers on the Queen are just getting wrecked, though. It's going to freeze the defending King. Yep, Queen will take out the Town Hall easily, and this looks like enough. This looks overkill. Wait, no. There's no healers on the Root Riders, they're all just dying out. Okay. It might not be as overkill as I was saying, but he still has a Rocket Spear, which he needs to pop. He needs to pop that bad boy, because he doesn't want anything to die. Tornado Trap right next to that Crusher Mortar multi-gear area. He pops a Rocket Spear, and yep, this base is crushed. It's anti-meta enough to work. Anti-meta enough. Ice Golem for the back-end multi-gear. And he still has it. And he has it. The Baby D for the Ricochet. And the E-Dragon for the Crusher Mortar with the Rage. Yep, it works. It works. You can't do a meta Root Rider army. You can't do meta. But he got it. Hawk is the only player you trust with Roots? Yeah. Oliver Queen chilling. Yep, finally your beloved Roots triple. Pretty much. You have to go back and watch them. Wish esports had more attacks like that to watch. That's true. Yeah, he got a 99% yesterday for Fiber Rocket Balloons. He either sent to either use Dragons or uses Root Riders. I mean, not Root Riders. Fiber Rocket Balloons. There's no in between. There's no in between. That was a nice one. I especially like that E-Dragon there, because it really put in some work. Next is Anik coming in on Darkstar. It's tricky trying to remember their names for a second. It really is. Now, Fluxy can learn to do a different attack besides Root Riders. DZ be chilling. I mean, he can use dragons. He 3-star dragons yesterday. He just has to use dragons. That's all it is. Dragons will work. He's coming in with a Warden Walk, right? Double Epics and World Champion. Fireball. Never mind. Fireball. I mean, that is still a Warden Walk. Sends the Warden in from the right side. It's just Root Riders. Is a Flame Flinger. Where is he going to Flame Flinger is a question. And what does he want to Fireball? I mean, if he hits one of those Builder Huts, takes out both Fire Splitters, and the Clank House would be huge. But only has 5 invis, so he can't really get that deep, can he? At least, I don't think so. Flame Flinger from the very top. When you take out the Crusher Mortar, that's huge. Does he have a Hog Rider? Oh, he uses a Yeti for it. Okay, that works too. Raise up the Warden. The Warden's going to help take out this right side. The Warden still has another, like, 8 seconds until his Jelly wears off. Goes for a Tesla. He'll get it just in time so his Jelly locks in right into that Scatter Shot. They're hitting that Builder Hut right in the center. They think he's going to hit that Builder Hut, which would definitely be decent. Because he has 2 Earthquakes. Oh, he's not getting that Clank Castle. Okay. Okay. You pretty much need 3 for that Clank Castle, right? Fireball, unless you're quick. Oh, he was quick enough. That was a very nice Fireball. Poison Tower, Inferno 2, Fire Spitters, Clank Castle, Builder Huts. Very nice Fireball. But now he's set up pretty well. His Warden is his Warden's dead. The Minion Prince locked onto his Warden. Uh-oh. That's not good. And DZ's excited. They're looking so happy. They pulled up on the side and they're excited. Well, that's going to be rough for them, right? Well, let's see exactly what Anik can do. Because there's potential he could 1-star without that Warden. There's potential. But there's also potential he could 3 still. There's a lot of force up. He does have heal spells. He can pop his heal spell. He does have an Ice Golem, Queen ability, King ability, World Champion ability still. And there's not really much damage left in the base. Really the big damage is the Town Hall, the multi-gear, Ricochet Cannon, Expos. Those are like the only thing really up that could really put a number in on him. His Root Riders are just kind of slowly dying out because there's not the ratio to heal him back up. They're up extra, so you know. They're taking a little bit of heat. Definitely a little bit, but he still has a freeze. He drops a Skelly spell for this multi-gear, Ricochet, and Expo. Definitely very nice Skelly spell usage. And this Flame Flinger does pop out with super minions. Be banging on the defending King though, so they're gonna be wasted basically. And he has his World Champion's Rocket Spear pop. That should take out the Town Hall. And this base is looking a little bit crushed. It's looking a little bit crushed, not gonna lie. It's just that back end will be a little bit tricky because he didn't have anything to get over walls except his World Champion and some super minions. So we'll see if it's enough. He's gonna get through this defending King and that Ricochet King. Oh, World Champion, she's gonna die to Giga Bomb. GG. Well, with that, I'm not sure I'm a believer anymore. I'm not sure I can believe in it. The Queen popped her ability, but he has to get through Not really too many buildings. This could definitely through this king ability. All right, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Don't worry. He's gonna three. He's gonna three. It's gonna be the first three. Start the warden dying early as well, because he can pop the king ability at 93%. The spike ball will take out every single building once he gets through a couple right here. Yep, the spike ball will take out everything. It'd be wait, the wizard tower. Oh, he'll get that wizard tower down. It'd be a nice 3-star for them. Nice, nice, nice. So they're only down 3 stars now. Well, one attack left for each side, and they're down 3 stars. that sounds rough. That sounds rough. That sounds very, very, very rough. Well. We'll just have to see, right? Darkstar usually using Fireball Rocket Leagues. Yeah, Darkstar usually does. I'm doing good, Nolan. Hopefully you're doing well as too. Hopefully. Nice attack. Yeah. Let's play how he was talking to his tablet. Pretty much. And next is gonna be Mass coming on Annette. Nice recovery. Yeah. Fireball attacks are tripled. Yep. He's using throwers again. They're up 2 stars. Excuse me. He's using fireball. He's using fireball throwers. Let's see if it works this time. Last time it didn't work out because his flame flinger messed up. He killed his flame flinger pretty much early. Fireball. About on the queen. Double epics on the queen. He sends in the sneaky goblins first. I'm not sure where he's dropped them. Onto a storage. Okay. Sends another storage. Earthquake Boost and spiky ball. He has siege barracks. He's doing his warden charge for his fireball. What does he want to fireball? Oh, quick fireball. Quick, quick, quick. Right into that poison tower. Take it out. Take out the fire spitter. Take out the whole section of the base. Nice, nice, nice. So what from here? Which direction is he going? It's gonna be a long walk, a short walk. Where he's about to throw everything at? Where he's about to be throwing? Because the Star Wars is gonna throw. Has he dropped his flame? Oh, he switched from a flame flinger to a siege barracks. Okay, he did have a flame flinger, but he switched it. He's just taking his time. Last time the flame flinger, it got targeted down to half HP in the first 5 seconds, so that's what really got him last time. I think he's just not trying to risk that. No risk. The thrower's coming in from the left side. Warden pulls. I almost thought the warden wasn't going to pull onto them. That would have been a bit frustrating, definitely. Since in the apprentice warden, and they're just going to be chilling. Not really much can kill them back over here. They're pretty much invincible through this direction. Say, just until he gets to the town hall. There's only going to be 1 layer of damage on them at a time. Especially the Skelly spell distract. Yeah, they're chilling. And then come the queen too. Town hall poison is starting to hit the boogers. There's a furnace and the CC. He's going to poison that and the minion prince combo. Minion prince goes out, but you know what? Every little bit on the minion prince helps. Even if it's just a sliver of an HP from the poison spell it takes, it's going to help. It's very much. And what about the king? He's at a minute and a half left, only 40% attack down. But the base is wide open. The throwers can take out almost every single apartment of the base except, say, the very outside layer. Because it's very central. They push in there, they're set. He does have the earthquakes and spiky ball on the king. I'm thinking, just maybe, he's going to send this king into the crusher mortar. Nope, the complete other side of the base. He fooled me. He fooled me. And these throwers looking good through the center. But, man, they're moving so slow. Those air skellies already put a number on them, too, taking up time. He's only 50% of the base down with a minute left. Less than a minute. He's at 53% with 53 seconds left. I don't know. 53 left. It's kind of crazy. The king ability's going to push. A Super Minions pop out the siege barracks. Still has World Champion untouched as well. The Super Minions take out that ricochet cannon. The throwers in this core are getting some nice work. It must be the World Champion coming in from the very top to help push the throwers into that big damage. That crusher mortar is going to eat them. As this fire splitter's eating them up. He's at 73% with 30 seconds left. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how you can get through this back end this quickly because he doesn't have a wall breaker. He doesn't have anything to get through the walls. He does have the rocket spear, which is going to pop, but she's in the ricochet cannon range, and the fox goes down. He's going to freeze it. It's not going to be enough, is it? No, it's not going to be enough time. Unfortunate, but you know, they're happy. They're happy. It's enough for a win. It's enough for a win. They're going to be up 13 stars with the last attack with the other team being at 9 stars. So at worst, they'll win 13-12. At worst. Either way, you know they're happy. 91% 2-star from those throwers. There's a chance they could have 3, maybe had enough time, but throwers, they're so slow. They're so slow. But yeah, 9-11 on 4-4, GG's. Yep, you feel like this would be easy basically the same fireball with rocket balloons? I mean, it could have been definitely, I think. Crazy good wall breaker, it was. GG's from here. For throwers, this was as good of attack as you could pull off. And before he tried using Flame Flinger, but the Flame Flinger died early. I think a Flame Flinger probably been a better option. So Addy's going to come in on Dark Star. Throwers are slow. They're very, very, very slow. He has just Root Riders, a 7 Invis Earthquake, Haste Vial. He wants in that core. Wants to plan from here. A Healing Tome, Rage Gem. And what's the next plan? Rock Balloon's coming through. The double epics and the Queen. One Overgrowth as well. His RC's not going the direction she wants. Uh-oh. Double X on the King. She's going outside. This is not going to plan at all. That's going to take up another Invis. Maybe 2 Invis wasted because of that. Those Rock Balloons did not do as effective work as he needed. The Invis right over has to do 7-3 for these Invis double cycle. Still has 3 Invis left. He can get the Town Hall and the Crush him where it looks like. He pops the Haste File, but his skin makes her look so slow. The Spear Fox is dead. He killed the Fox. He killed the Fox. That's unfortunate. Can he take out the Crush more? If his Fox is alive, he could. It's going to be close. Oh, he got it. Okay, his RC almost ran out of the recall. Okay, he got good enough value. This can 3-star. This can still 3-star. Because he has an Overgrowth, it's enough. Flame Flinger, he has a Hog to pull with Flame Flinger. Test for any Teslas or anything, or any Skellies. Hogs definitely become meta for a Flame Flinger, definitely. And he's pushing in Root Riders into the other Fire Spitter side. They're just going to just crush this left side of the base, so the Flame Flinger crushes that right side of the base, takes out that Fire Spitter. There's a Furnace in the CC, he's going to poison it. He's going to Overgrowth soon as well, because this is massive damage on him. Absolutely massive. And he has a Healing Tome, so he can't really just be internal and everything. He's going to Overgrowth it, and he's going to get into this Multi-Gear, Minion Prince, Poison Tower. That's going to be a ton of damage for him. He does have a Skelly spell, which I'm curious if he's going to use on the Multi-Gear, or where he's going to use it. His King does go on the inside with the army as well. Witches on the outside. They're a little bit low. They're kind of one-shot to anything. But Witches are weak in general. They really are. He's thinking right here. You can see him thinking. He's got his hands on his chin, just sitting there thinking. What to do, what to do, what to do. Flame Flinger is about to take out the Fire Spitter in a second. Skelly Spell for the Ricochet Cannon. Okay, I see. And Minion Prince can take out the Frosty. Not really a Headhunter there, I don't think so. But this core is going to be a little bit heavy. But you still have his King and Queen ability. And the Flame Flinger is doing some nice work, really. Especially the Expo distracted up top. So the Flame Flinger is not going to be in range of it at all. And he still probably pop his Queen ability right here. Yep, get right through this core. Is that going to be enough for the core is the question. If it is, it should be able to 3-star. It should. But if they ended up stalling out in this core, I don't know, because it is King ability for that back end. The Flame Flinger Yetis pop out. Time is going to be the only issue here. Time, because Yetis will help take out this, looks like this Ricochet Cannon, most likely the Yeti Mites. He still has a King ability. He has to get through some walls. There's no Root Riders left for his King or his Queen. But he has a Diggy pushing on through over. The Barbarian's coming in for the back end. He has to get to 93% pop with Spiky Ball. Spiky Ball pop. That should 3-star. That should. That should. Yep. And looks like it'll be a 13-12 win for DZ. And MilCMG is going to be out. They're going to be out of the lower bracket. They finished off strong. They got their last 2 attacks or 2-stars, or 3-stars for them. The first couple attacks a little bit weak, but you know, they finished off strong. They did what they had to, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. And for DZ, they'll make it to the next match. So next is going to be the match of Only Bads versus Navi. And the winner of that will face DZ. MilCMG never stood a chance. All of them are root merchants. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If someone bring Lava Puppet, easy 3-star. No one's going to bring a Lava Loon Puppet. I doubt that. I doubt that. I mean, last month we saw, what was it? I swear, was it Klaus used an Archer Puppet? I'm pretty sure he's an Archer Puppet. He 3-starred somehow. Well, yeah, I don't think we're going to see Lava Loon Puppet. But next is going to be Navi versus Only Bads. And the winner will get to face DZ. So, it's really getting down to crunch time, isn't it? 5 more matches left. But yeah, feet might increase their movement, cycle and room. I guess there was a cycle. You're going to Legend Day. Wish you luck. All right, good luck to you, Rob. Good luck in Legends. Only Bads will win against Navi, you think? I think Only Bads is going to win, too. DZ's the only team multiple fireballs, which is why they'll be the best to adapt to each war. That's true. Well, the teams that did adapt really well, let's see, Electro JP and All Exceed, they lost in the first round of the lower bracket. So, that's tricky, right? That's tricky. And Elevate's just dominating, although those last 2 upper bracket rounds yesterday, they were rough. With Elevate and Only Bads and Tribe MilCMG, there was 2 11-10 wars. there was 2 back-to-back 1-stars on Elevate and Only Bads. Like, You just never see that. You never do. You hope Dima is prepared. I think they will be. I think Navi will lose, but against a team like Only Bads, you can't really be upset about that. If you lose to Only Bads, you really can't. Synthé MVP 51%. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Definitely. I say he's a pretty much MVP. And 6 minutes till Navi versus Only Bads. I'm curious, what time is it in Japan right now? Let me see. It's 2 a.m. for them in Japan. Okay, so it's a little bit early. A little bit, I mean a little bit late, but not too late. Not too late. It could be a lot worse for them. I think yesterday they were playing at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., which, is a little bit tough. But yeah, difference between lower bracket and upper bracket. So the difference between lower bracket and upper bracket is in upper bracket you have another life. In upper bracket, if you lose, you're not knocked out. You get knocked down to the lower bracket, but you're still in the tournament. Now, if you lose in the lower bracket, you're out. You're out of the tournament. You have no more lives left. That's the difference between the upper bracket and lower bracket. That really is the main difference. And if you make it to the lower bracket, right? If you win everything in the lower bracket, you're gonna meet with the winner of the upper bracket in the grand finals. And if you make it to the grand finals, you have to win twice to get the golden ticket. While the one who are in the upper bracket who made it to the grand finals only have to win once to get the golden ticket. Because you have to reset the bracket from the lower bracket to get to get it, basically. Which almost happened last month. Almost. In the last two attacks of the war, Elevate clutched up the win over Only Bads in the second match of the grand finals. Elevate just won the upper bracket easily, but lost the first match of the grand finals to Only Bads. It was a close one. They almost lost to Only Bads again. So we could have seen Only Bads get the golden ticket last month. A couple attacks different, and they would have. So Navi versus Only Bads on paper, Navi's the better team. It looks like they got higher star percentage, higher hit rate, higher average stars, everything on paper. Remember that on paper. But they haven't really gone against bases like Only Bads. Only Bads base is probably gonna be pretty tricky. They held Elevate to 11 stars. You know, it might be tricky. Let me just say that. And they're all pretty much in the same hit rate. They're all at 50% except for Kazuma at 37.5. So basically, they're about even. No one's really stand out, looks like, for the last little bit on Navi. That's what it looks like. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Jax, bro. You think this will be an 8-9 war for Only Bads? I don't think it'll be an 8-9 war. I think it'll be
もう
12-10.
7月のマンスリーファイナルってことで、もう残り2回しか残ってないので、もう今回で本当に全力を出し切る気持ちでプレイしていきたいと思ってます。
How's positioning done in bracket tournaments? Top ranked team versus low ranked team? Yeah. So you get seeding, say, what's it called? So whoever is seeded first did the best in stage 2. Elevate did the best in stage 2, so they're seeded first for stage 3. And who did the worst in stage 3? I mean stage 2 that did it. It was DZ did the worst in stage 2, so it was Elevate versus the 8 seed DZ, 1 versus 8, and then 2 versus 7, and 3 versus 6, and 4 versus 5. That's how the seeding is done. So Sean is really the hard carry right now for them. But ND is a little bit weaker, and the rest of them are about the same as each other. Demo, Dima, and Ninja. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Dima might use dragons, actually.
Since we only have 2 months left for the leaderboard and the overall season before the last chance qualifier, I think this month is really important, especially to get into the deeper part of the bracket to get more points on the board. But at the end of the day, we just plan on winning the whole thing, so points won't matter.
I read for 10 straight root attacks. You're not going to see 10 root attacks, no. I don't know where Demo's from. No, I'm not sure. You're supporting Only Bads? I think Only Bads will win. I think they'll get the golden ticket. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll get first place. They might get second. But I think they'll get the golden ticket. Oh, look at that goblin on Sean's screen. A little goblin sticking out right there. His finger sticking up. He has a little party animation going on. All of that. Hello, Quantum Legends. Aren't you actually right? And then Sean looks like he loves himself too much. What do you mean loves himself too much? What is that supposed to mean? Ninja just dissed Davi? I don't think he did. He just said they're gonna win. He looks Bulgarian. Dimo's from Ukraine, right? So he's Ukrainian. Navi are monthly point merchants. Well, only bats could be too. They could be too. 77% predict Navi. How do 77% of people predict Navi? Bro, how? How do you pick against only bads in this? How do you pick against only bads? Bro. Well, good luck to them, right? Nah, sorry. He's saying that he's bro. What do you mean by that? Oh, you are? Yeah, I figured you were. I thought you were. I thought so. Based on stats, I guess. Yeah, he's from Ukraine. Yeah. Navi needs to be eliminated from for the good of the cock scene, bro. Why are you a D1 Navi hater? Sean's gonna come in on stars. Any drag hitters? There's been lots of drag. So basically, anyone failing is probably using a meta root rider attack like double overgrowth root riders. If it's off meta, it can work. Basically, all the off meta attacks do pretty well. Meta root rider double overgrowth, it just doesn't work. Dragons work well. We've seen Fireball work well. Even seen some Super Bowlers, some Super Yetis. We've seen everything. Super Witches. He's coming in with Root Riders. Triple Overgrowth with a Jelly and the Queen. It's a Queen Charge. Yeah, Queen Charge Root Riders. This one, I think, has only 3-starred. We've seen as a healing Eternal Tone Rage Gem. We seen Elevate Starfit yesterday, and then we saw other teams do it. He has Dope Epics and the Queen. The Queen Charge Root Riders seem really, really powerful. They really do. And a double Epics on the King. He'll push right on through. So this is off meta Root Rider army, which is powerful. If you do on meta, it's just not going to work. You only have to use a few spells for this as well. And the key as well is they don't drop all their healers. They only have 4 healers. So the recall will take up all the heroes and the healers. Because if you use too many, you'll miss a healer just like that. Just like that. You can tell what teams are more proficient with it by seeing how many healers they do place. He did place a healer, an extra healer he didn't need to place though. He'll overgrowth the town hall, just loop around. That's very nice Queen Charge right there. Very nice. And he'll poison the CC. Looks like it's no furnace. It was just 3 rock balloons and ice golem. That's the 2 ice golems. That's what it looks like. Trainer trap on the bottom. That's okay. That's okay. His queen does have the jelly, so the jelly can tank for some air bombs as well. And he's just pushing around. He has not yet dropped his king either. This overgrowth's going to wear off soon. His queen should get the town hall. She's off by herself. Overgrowth that Ricochet cannon. She should get the town hall. She should. The king around the outside. He still has another overgrowth as well. It's looking pretty good. Although his Sneezy's getting wrecked. He's going to heal up the Sneezy though. I mean, excuse me, Eternal Tome. I thought it was Healing Tome for a second. The queen off by herself gets the town hall. It's going to wall break her in for his queen. It looks like he wants her to solo that core for him. That's what it looks like. He still has a Skelly spell for that Crushmore and Multi-Gear on the back end, as well as another Overgrowth. Where will he Overgrowth? Overgrowth, Crushmore, Ricochet, Inferno, Multi-Gear, all of that. He still has the Royal Champion and King ability. Queen in the core will take out this mono easily. Easily. The Skelly spell gets some decent value trying to track the Expo, but it could be a little bit soon, but it does help keep the King alive. The Yeti Mites will help on this back end. It's really just going to be, will he have enough for this very back when the Overgrowth wears off? That's the question, because it's massive, massive damage. You already popped the Spiky Ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That Crusher Mortar. You just see it absolutely crushing in there. The Rocket Speed Royal Champion's doing a little bit. He's just hoping. Look at him just hoping right there. He's just looking. He looks happy. He looks happy. If he's happy, that means it's going well. You can take the Ricochet Cannon with the Queen. He does have the Root Rider still up. The Queen, she does take the Ricochet Cannon, and it is a 3-star. The off-meta attacks work. No one's baiting a Queen Charge Root Riders. Tell me someone who's baiting Queen Charge Root Riders, because I can't find that. I can't find that. That's a nice 3-star by Sean. I'm pretty sure this strategy has not failed. For most of the people using it, I don't think it's failed yet. And then use the triple overgrowth? Yeah. 75% with a minute left. You think 3-star? Yep. Let's go. It was definitely nice. I didn't believe it was enough for the back end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dean was from Ukraine. I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a triple. Yep. You're back. You can't miss Navi match. Yeah, Navi's too famous. Navi is famous for sure. We here. You're here for the Navi downfall. Well, I don't know if they're going to see their downfall. They could just absolutely dominate here. Gaku's going to come out on ND here. Let's see what he can do. Let's see. As long as he's not using a meta Root Rider army, he should be fine, right? And it's a meta Root Rider army. Okay. Well, his Double Epics and World Champion, Rock Moon's Help Funnel, his RC. The Healing Tome Rage Gem. Let's see how he does it, right? It's a meta Root Rider army. These have not been working out. They have not been working. The Double Epics and the Queen. He's going to redirect right into that Fire Spitter. His Double Epics and the King as well. We'll take out that Fire Spitter. Still has a couple more Invis left as well. Which way is she going to take her? Is she just going to pick her up or what? Pick her up? It kills the Fox, so he's a little bit too slow. A little bit, and that sacrifices his Fox completely. Since the whole kitchen sink of Root Riders in for the right. He's not dropped the Warden yet either. He's waiting for the Warden. I'm surprised. Why not drop the Warden? I don't understand. Did he mean to? The Apprentice Warden's getting some value through there. Barbarians is still no Warden. He'll go to Town Hall. No? Still no Warden. There's the Warden, okay. I think he forgot. He definitely forgot. No. And his Queen and Warden's getting crushed by that Crusher Mortar. As long as he stay off from there for a second. He's going to invis him. Okay. He cannot get crushed right there. He cannot. That'd be absolutely terrible. He heals up the Healing Tome. Going to push through this Town Hall. That core. That Rage core is absolutely massive. How does he deal with that? I don't know how you deal with Double Ricochet Cannon and Rage core with this army. I don't know if he can. But his Root Rider's just going to push right on through. He does have his King on the outside. He has Ice Golems in there. His Queen's in there. So the Queen took the healers. The Warden is back to full HP. Queen is back to full HP. He's going to overgrowth half of that Rage core. Half of that Rage core and Ricochet Cannon. So there's 2 Ricochet Cannons next to him, but no Rage Tower. The Root Riders are all dead. Yeah. There goes the Root Riders. It's the meta armies. The meta armies just... Meta Root Rider armies don't work right now. They just don't work. These bases are built against them. They figured out how to crack them, right? His Queen, she's just going to get wrecked in this core. This Rage Tower. The King already popped his ability. Queen already popped her ability. I think the real Queen's about to be dead. The Warden's about to be dead, yeah. The Raged up Ricochet with the mono combo. The Warden's just taken out back. Yep. The meta Root Rider armies, they just don't work. They just don't work. GG. Looks like it might be 86, maybe. Can he get to 86? Yeah, he'll get to 86. Anything else left? 86% 2-star. Sanavi starts out down a star. 3-2 with only bads in the lead. Yeah, that D1 hater's happy right now. He's definitely happy. Long RC Root Rider charge. It wasn't Long RC. He has the Rocket Spear. He had Long RC that could have worked. If he got his RC into those double Ricochet Cannons, he would have 3-star that base easily. But he didn't do that. And Navi's a very strong team, but you want only Baz to get this next time. And next time you want Synchronic. I think the only Baz has a very good chance. RC Invis too weak. Yeah, there's too much damage on the base now. There's just too much damage. Bases are too compact, so you need Eternal Stone or something. And D's gonna come in on Kazuma. Navi represents the meta. If Navi's defeated, the meta's defeated. You must stand against Navi, bro. Navi has some anti-meta players as well. We'll see them. But yeah, as long as it's not meta, it should work out. This is double overgrowth, 7 invis with 4 rock balloons. It's probably long RC. Does he have the haste file? Does he have the haste file? So this can work out. Does he? Click it, please. Click the haste. Click the RC, please. Rocket Spear. No. I don't believe. He has the Healing Tome Rage Gem. This is what he's gonna do for that Crush More. It's just absolutely massive in there. He gets to the mono. Double epics on the Queen. Probably on the King as well. He's going to invis to avoid that Giga Bomb. Nice. And double epics on the King. There he goes. Takes out the Fire Spitter. The invis again. Take out the Scatter Shot. He still has one more invis left. Yeah, he's not coming up for that Crush More. It's going to absolutely eat him up. He doesn't have any free spells. He has one invis. I don't know how he can do this. I'm not a believer. There's one Ice Golem, a Hunter, 2 Rock Balloons. Probably a Furnace in there then. That's a Furnace CC. He has a Troop Punch coming on through. Queen on his outside. Town Hall's going to be hitting him. He's going to over the Town Hall on that Fire Spitter. That's very nice Ice Golem as well for that multi-gear. He has yet to drop his King. Oh, the Ice Golem did not get on the multi-gear. That's unfortunate. Witches from the very, very top, 12 o'clock. King coming in from 11 o'clock to help loop around the base. He's going to poison that Furnace. Oh no, are they going to go in the Fire Mites? The Fire Mites look like one of the closest things. Oh no. Oh no. Are they on the Fire Mites? Yep. The Fire Mites are on the healers. If he doesn't pop his Healing Tome here, it's GG. Okay, he needs to heal back up. The healing tome was critical there. It was critical, critical, critical. And he's taking his time with that Crusher Mortar. So massive to there. He's yet to get on it. He's going to overgrowth it. I'll take out the Town Hall. He still has a King, Queen, and World Champion ability, as well as an Invis. But he has a lot of force. So he might be able to just brute force through it. Maybe. Maybe. That minion prince in that core looks toxic. Had him trick him in for it. Queen will take it out. Does she have the Frosty? No, she is not. Where's the Frosty? The Frosty is with the King. Okay, that queen, she will help take out that Crush Mortar. She'll pop her ability, and she should be able to get it. Although she goes for the defending queen, she pulls away. The Root Rider's pushing on through with the Rock Spear. King ability popped. Is that Crush Mortar crushed out the queen? It's gonna crush out the Root Riders. It's crushing out everything coming up through that Crusher Mortar. What in the world? It just did so much damage. But he still might have enough. The Rock Spear is still coming up through. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. But if Riksha goes down, he definitely threes because it's looking a bit overkill now. It really is. That Riksha going down, the world champion's full HP. Yeah, he'll get it. He'll get it. I wasn't a believer. You know what? He made me a believer. With that, only Bad's gonna be at 6 stars and 2 attacks. Only Bad's is looking great. They're looking on point today. I think they're about to have the lower bracket run. The Only Bad's lower bracket run is a thing of miracles, right? It's a thing of miracles. They did it last month. They're gonna do it again. It looks like. He's got it. Yeah. That Crusher Mortar is just so deadly. It's so deadly. This one Fire Mite can kill all healers. Yep. Let's go only beds. Yeah. Bases can't compete with Dima. I guess so. Come on, ND, don't sell. ND did not sell. I didn't believe that attack would work. That was a meta attack and it worked out. Yada's coming in on Sean though. The teams are from which country? Navi's from Japan and Only Bads is from Europe. He has Root Riders, 5 invis. His clone spell Blimp. Clone Blimp? Okay. Now this is off meta enough to work. He has the Eternal Tome Rage Gem. What does he have on the Queen? Double Epics in the Queen. And he has the King. The double Epics in the King. So he's going to clone Rage up a Yeti Blimp is my assumption. I assume it's a Yeti Blimp. Because what else would you use other than a Yeti Blimp? Especially in a Root Rider attack. With 6 Root Riders as well. He's going to pick her back up, recall her. And what's the plan from here? Root Riders coming in from this right side, the Ice Golem, the Queen. He's gonna Yeti Blimp to that Town Hall? Probably. Or he could do it on that Crusher Mortar multi-gear. That's big value too with the mono. Oh yeah, that's really nice if he uses it there. But I was thinking of all the possibilities, what he's trying to do here. Skelly Spell. Is he about to Blimp there? King on the outside. Ice Golem. Oh, he's just using the Ice Golem and Skelly Spell there. That works too. The Blimp's coming on through. I want to see this blimp do some work. I want to see it. I want to see the blimp actually do major work. He's going to pop the healing tome. The blimp gets to the town. He's going to rage. And he's going to clone the Yeti. Should take out the town. Should take out that 4 Infernos. Everything. Everything in there should disappear. Yeti Mites get some nice value. There's a bunch of splash damage. But you know what? It's enough. The Yeti Mites run free outside the core for a little bit too. There's still a couple going on to this Expo. Nice. This should be enough, I would imagine, right? As long as his World Champion stays alive, Spear Fox does go down. His Root Riders, he has a couple left. Actually, wait, will it be enough? He has 3 hero abilities. He still has 3. The hero is going to heal back up. What's the big damage left? Defending King, Fire Spitters, Expo, Multi-Arch Tower, 2 Fire Spitters, and 1 Ricochet in the very bottom. He's going to invis his army, pop his Rock Spear for his World Champion. The Rock Spear is going to have to do some miracles right here. But it should be enough, right? It looks like it. I don't see how it wouldn't be now, because Rock Spear takes the Fire Spear, takes the Multi-Arch Tower. He has 2 headers to help the defending King. And if he gets not on the Multi-Arch Tower yet, the defending King's going to take out his Royal Champion. His Queen will take out Multi-Arch Tower, but yeah, it's enough. It's enough with these 2 hero abilities. He can easily take out 50% of the base, especially with most of the base is just outside cleanup. Oh yeah, this can be overkill, it looks like, with the abilities. Well, would you say overkill? Probably not overkill, let's just say. It's just going to be the abilities are nicely used in this back end. Once he gets to 9-3, he'll pop the Spiky Ball, and he'll get through the rest of the base pretty easily. And that'll be a nice 3-star Yeti Clone Blimp Root Riders. Yep. Off meta enough to win. Not a believer, he's a D2 hater. Not D1 anymore, he's D2. Yeah, off meta enough to win. GG. GG. Right? That was nice. That was a nice 3-star. His stream's having a meltdown right now. I bet. I bet. Oh, he's quiet now. He's not saying anything about Navi anymore. The D1 hater. Where's the baby D? Maybe they told me can't put the baby D up there anymore. Maybe they're like, hey, don't do that. Maybe. Demo is coming in on Gaku. He likes to use dragons, I'm pretty sure, so he should be fine. Yep, dragons. Nice. This is a good base for dragons, too. Double tomes on the Warden. He's using Rocket Balloon's Help Funnel. What does he have in the Minion Prince? Does he have Dark Crown? Yeah, Dark Crown. Dark Crown's just absolutely massive. Yeah, so much value. The double epics on the King as well. He's gonna push right on through. He'll get right into that Town Hall too. Nice invis redirect. Very, very nice. He's got an Earthquake. And is he gonna go for that Ricochet? Yeah, the Ricochet is the closest. Yeah, perfect. He gets right into that gore. Still 5 invis left. Here's an Ice Block for the Lava Hound as well. This needs a Rock Balloon not to kill his Spirit Fox. Because we saw that a lot yesterday. Spirit Fox getting killed by Rock Balloons. And he wants to get these, looks like the Sweepers as well. If he gets the Sweepers, this base is cooked. I mean, it's already cooked, it looks like, but the Sweepers are just a massive pain. A massive, massive pain. I'm pretty sure we've seen this base. The teams are using this as a ladder as well. So I'm pretty sure I attacked this base. I 3-star it once. I think I 2-star pretty badly once as well with dragons. So this is looking good. I'm pretty sure I got the mono on my charge too. But his charge is very, very, very nice. Like simpler too. So this looks good because really the damage just on this back end. He's going to send his dragons in from this left side. The Rock Balloons take out that multi-arch charge. So that dragon's free over there. Since his King and Siege Breakers on the very bottom. Wall Breaker to push them in. Seeing lots of Wall Breaker usage. Even using the King or using the Queen, lots of Wall Breaker usage. This seems very, very effective. A Baby D to help funnel on the top side. Dragon on the outside clean up as well. The King will just take out this inside damage, multi-air shower, air defense, and help with that scatter shot too if he does pop the spiky ball. If he needs to. It'll help with that air defense too. That King is very, very nice placement. But Storches can pull the dragons though. That Lava Hound did get some decent value too. Help distract for the air defense, the Royal Champion, and the multi-arch tower. Then he popped the Warren ability, and everything's going to heal back up. Most of his dragons are pretty much full HP. Tornado Trap on the Town Hall. He avoided it by the way he entered. That was a very nice approach to avoid that. Very, very nice actually. Fire Mites get some great value through here because nothing can counter the Fire Mites down here. Nothing encounters them. And he still has Mini Prince ability. This is a very, very, very clean attack. And it's a base that was kind of popular in ladder as well among the top teams. So he had the crack for it and he just used it. He knew what to do and he did it perfectly. This Dark Crown Minion Prince is going to just easily take out that mono. He's just an absolute beast in the back end. He's a flying pig because he cop, right? That flying pig has some damage. That flying pig has some massive damage. And he'll push right through. Just normal 2 archer towers up. And the best air defense in the game. The defending king. And look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. So only bads. 9 stars and 3 attacks. 9 stars and 3 attacks. And last month, Demo could not get a 3-star for his life. He could not get a 3-star for his life. But you know what? This month is his month. It's his month. He's here. He's doing it. That was very, very clean. Why regular Hound over Ice Hound? So it depends on the base, Via, bro. So in that base in particular, he distracted 3 pretty big air targeting defenses with the Ice Hound. I mean, the Lava Hound. So it worked out pretty well. But yeah, GG. Navi's poaching common ladder bases for golden ticket matches. Well, I mean, that's what people do, right? They tweak existing bases and then use those existing bases. They tweak them to make it where it's more difficult. And then Cloud's coming in on Demo. Basically, Icehound is the IG for air armies. Yeah, pretty much. Out with the old, in with the new. Yeah, pretty much. GG. Yep. Just here for Navi's downfall. Yeah, that's what he is. Root Riders. He has. What is he doing? He has 2 earthquakes. Is this a fireball? It must be a fireball. Yeah, fireball Root Riders. Fireball Root Riders is off meta enough to work as well. It is off meta enough. He takes out the Clan Castle. He takes out a lot of value there, actually. That's a very nice fireball. Sends the Root Riders in very, very early because it's a quick fireball. He sends in the Queen as well to help make the funnel. And he has 2 overgrowths. That Crush More on the back end is going to be nasty, but he has a Skelly spell for that back end, I believe. That has very big Skelly value, actually. The Ricochet can there too, and a Scatter. Yeah, that's massive Skelly value. He's going to overgrowth this core, Fire Spitter, Multi-Gear, Poison Tower. I know a guy who would bring like 4 Skelly spells for that. I know a guy, and his name's Pancake. He'd bring 4 for that back end. He'd absolutely wreck the base, probably. Root Rider's looking good through this right side. King Walker on the outside as well. He still has every ability except the Warden ability, right? Because he has Fireball. He still has a Heal Spell, an Overgrowth, another Invis, a Recall. A Recall? Huh? What does he have a Recall for? I guess we'll find out. He overgrows all the damage except the Town Hall. He wants to take out the Town Hall. He has the Giants going in for the Town Hall. He has 6 Barbarians. He could also send to the Town Hall if he needs to. If he needs to, but... Rock Spear for the Town Hall too? Okay. What is this recall for? What is this recall for? Look at all that Tesla farm on the back end. That is a massive damage back there. So what's the plan for this recall? Everything's kind of dying. He recalls the World Champion. Actually takes out the Crush More. Okay. That's good. We're just going to send the World Champion to. In from the top, help take out these Teslas. The aura is great for those Teslas, especially because of the Invis and the Spear Fox. This looks like it might be enough. Especially because the aura from the Spear Fox and the Electro Boost gets so much value. And the King will just tank right through here. He has a Frosty. Yep. This would be a nice 3-star. You know, I was curious. I was very curious in that recall. But that recall was perfect. That recall really is what made the difference here, I think. His World Champion didn't die in that Crusher Mortar. And she was able to take out those Teslas easily. That's a nice little touch for a nice 3-star from Gaku. So it's 9-8 with only Bads in the lead. With 1 2-star from Navi. And that's going to be very interesting into this rest, right? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what only Bad's going to do. What they're going to bring out next. What off-meta army is going to be. PCOP? Yeah, pretty much. It's like when Lightning McQueen crashed in Cars 3. Bro. You're saying Navi's Lightning McQueen? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Pros using Root Rider lineups because they OP Nerf Miner. Nerf Miner? What do you mean? Klaus can't think of a plan past Root Riders even using Fireball? I mean, it worked. It worked. Dima's coming in on Klaus with Dragons. 12 Rocket Balloons, 9 Dragons, 2 Ice Golems. Double Epics. I mean, double Tomes and the Warden. What is it? 11 Invis? Yeah. And then he has the Dark Crown. No, it's 12 Invis, excuse me. He's an Invis Redirect, double Epics, and the King. Okay. We're seeing lots of little dragons. Okay, that sounds weird, right? He's going to redirect into this core, be very nice value in the heart of the space. What I mean by little dragons is, we're seeing like 8, 9 dragons used, and like 12 or like 13 rocket balloons used. Because rocket balloons can provide so much value, they really can. He just pushes right to the center of the base, takes out all the air value, and if he pushes onto the Town Hall, the RC pass into the Town Hall, it's GG. It's just GG. This is pretty much a guaranteed 3-star. I don't see how this fails from here. I don't see how this can fail. A very nice RC charge. Dima has some good RC charges I've been noticing, for sure. You take the CC2, there's no furnace, so the poison, you can just use on the defending minion prince once he needs to. So from here, what is the plan? From here, what is the plan? Pull up the Ice Golems, switch to the Siege Barracks. Okay. He's going to poison and drop his King, and the Pekkas from the Siege Barracks help take out that Ice Golems. And his dragons come in from the bottom. Not going to take much damage early, so they're just chilling. They're just chilling. And this is looking pretty promising for him as well. He has a couple baby dragons, these 10 rock balloons. Oh, those rock balloons look like they'll get some massive damage. These air fences and multi-inferno towers. He's already just dropped 4 rock balloons. He's going to send some more to take out that multi-inferno. That's a nice touch. What about the others? The other 5 rocket balloons. What's their plan? They're coming in for 4 for that Wizard Tower and air defense combo. A 5th one as well. Water ability pushed to this heavy air damage. And he took out those air defenses like nothing. Popped the main prince ability to his monolith. And that back end multi-arch tower. That'll be some great value. He still has a king ability as well. With the super minions help out. And that spiky ball will take out that air defense most likely too. This is looking promising. Very promising. Because I think all his dragons are full HP. I think he has like 7 or 8 full HP dragons coming on through here. Air Expo, you know what? Air Expo's not going to do anything if you just use rock balloons to take out everything over there. Yep, King Ability took out the air defense, and look at him, he's hoping. He's just hoping that Minion Prince by himself can pretty much take out the rest of his base. As long as there's no black air bombs, the Minion Prince gets a 3-star. As long as there's no black air bombs. And he has dragons to tank for him, but the boogers to tank as well. That's really the combo here. There's the black air bomb onto a dragon. There you go. There you go. The other dragon needs to take up the black air bomb, and he'll be good. And he'll be good. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter now. The Minion Prince has the Phoenix who gets to the multi-gear. It'll be a nice 3-star. Very nice 3-star. Nice. That's 12 stars and 4 attacks for only Bats. 12 stars and 4 attacks. They're on fire. Look, he's wearing the Navi jersey. He's wearing the Navi jersey. He's wearing the Navi jersey. Man, you're wearing the Navi jersey to wreck them is crazy. They're gonna perfect war Navi wearing the jersey. They're gonna do it. Stars is coming in on Dima. You just noticed? Yeah. He wears Navi to fuel his hate. Navi jersey's crazy. It is crazy. If Stars is his dragon, Stars will 3-star. If he's his Root Riders, he's failing. Just straight up. He's a good dragon player. I want to see him use dragons. I want to see it. Or whenever we do see it, right? Navi deserves this? What do you mean deserves it? Hello, Black. How are you doing? GG only bats? Yeah, dragons. Okay, 2 bowlers, Dark Crown. The Blimp, Electro Dragon. 3 giants. Bro, he's about to put on a masterclass. I already know it. This is Bobby masterclass. This base looks perfect for this army, too. 3 baby Ds, 10 drags. Does he have any super troops? He has only the sneaky goblins and super troops. He's gonna use the Blimp to funnel. Okay. That's nice value. Get through air defense, scatter, and makes the pathing, too. Is he gonna rage him or not? I guess you don't need to rage him up. Yeah, no. That's actually very nice pathing. And use the bowlers. Wait, the bowlers didn't take out. They didn't take it out. No. The bowlers just take out the wizard tower and the air defense, but they died. They died. Okay. Well, maybe he just should use rocket balloons. Maybe. Maybe that's what people use rocket balloons. Okay. He'll push Ryan through though. No Spirit Fox can be tricky though. And his RC's gonna walk outside. Okay, she's coming back. She's coming back. He's gonna invis redirect into this town hall. He's gonna pop the haste. Let's see. He's gonna keep invising. He's dropping his invis at the perfect timing too. Just right about the timing. He's counting it perfectly. Perfectly. He'll get right to that mono. That core is gonna be annoying, but he does have a race spell for it, so he should be fine. I would imagine. We're gonna see the damage though once his base does pop up. We're gonna see the damage. What did he do? I mean, that E-Dragon gets some crazy work on the bottom, no? Look at that E-Dragon. It's just gonna clean up that side super simply. A baby D to help funnel. He's about to send his drags right into that core. Nice. Very nice funnel through. He has a Yeti too. Where he's gonna use that Yeti is my question. Alright, dragons push right on through. He needs this ability and rage spell just wreck this rage tower. If he can do that, he should be fine. Those dragons are all low, low, low. Is he gonna rage? He's not raging yet. Oh, there he is. There's rage and minion prince ability. Try and get it all through this core. There's trio trap as well. A lot of damage in there. But you know what? He should be able to push through. Oh no, where'd his dragons go? Where'd his dragons go? Well. Let's see. He has Yeti up top, a couple dragons on his right side. Minion Prince does take out that core. He solos a core for the rest of the army. There's an air defense. He has a king ability. King's taking out the defending king. Is there Henricher there? Yeah, Henricher's gonna help take out the defending king. A whole bunch of snakes spawn. And Minion Prince is gonna be hit by the sweeper, but there's no damage on him. So there's a chance. There's definitely a chance of that spiky ball. A spiky ball has to be generational though. An absolutely generational spiky ball. A giant to help distract multi-arch tower and that mortar. Help keep the king alive a little bit longer. Minion Prince takes out the sweeper, but the Phoenix push back at the sweeper is almost wasted. This king ability. What can this king ability do? He needs to take out a scatter and a Tesla and help with the defending world champion. The snake's putting some work. The giant's doing some crazy work onto that. What is it, the mortar? I have a snake trying to take out a tower. Pops the spiky ball. He does not take out the scatter with it. And it looks like it's probably at worst a 90. I think it's going to be like a 99. I think it's going to be like a 99. Yeah. Unfortunate. Those frost mites can't take it out. It's either a 98 or a 99% 2-star. If only those bowlers took out exactly like you wanted, but the bowlers did not do work, so that messed up his RC charge. It's going to be a 98% 2-star. And look how happy Only Bads is. Only Bads knows. Only Bads knows. They're perfect in the war so far, and Navi is down has two 2-stars, so that's unfortunate stars. He just looks like, where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? RIP. Emotional warfare from Dima pretty much is working, yeah. Same thing happened to your D in Koth a long time ago. Gammy crying. Who's crying? The dragons were outside the warden's reach. Yeah, his dragons got cooked. They did get cooked. And Ninja coming in on Yada. Gaku crying. We'll see. Ninja coming in with Root Riders, Log Launcher, Double Earthquake. Okay. Eternal Tome Rage Gem. Are they going to get the perfect war? They just need the 1-star to win. A high percent 1-star. A 2-star secures it for sure. So they don't got to do anything crazy. Nothing crazy is needed here. So I guess the Log Launcher is pretty safe to get into a base like this. But let's look at that core. Just look how nasty that is. And he keeps the Spirit Fox alive. The Fox is a sliver in HP, and stayed alive. Nice. Very, very nice. And send the Queen to help deal with the Golem as well, to help deal with these CC troops. He has yet to send in the Log Launcher. He sends in the King, though. Alright, Wall Breaker push on through. Where does the log come in from? I'm looking for this Log Launcher. Well, he's just taking his time. Fire Might is super annoying. It's gonna almost kill his Queen. It's actually, no, I think her ability is gonna pop because of that Fire Might. Look at it. Yep. Popped her ability. Log Launcher coming on through. Finally. Open up these walls, too. He does have Double Earthquake, which has not dropped yet. Root Rider's coming in from the right. Red Air Bomb's on the outside, doing some damage to his healers, but testing his tank tested a little bit. There's more there that could have killed all his healers. It could have. It looks like the Log Launcher will get right into the Town Hall. Nothing will stop that. So that should secure the 2-star. That will secure the win for Only Bads. They will be making it out of the next round of this lower bracket. They will be making it. Yep, Yeti's right to that Town Hall. Nothing can stop them from taking that Town Hall down and getting this 2-star on this right side. Everything's dropped. So yeah, this would be a Town Hall secured in a second. Or maybe? There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. So it'll be at least 14 stars for Only Bads. Actually, I don't think it'll be at least. Everything's dead. Yeah, everything's dead. But you know what? Doesn't matter. He's the last attacker. All he had to do was get a 2-star. All he had to do to get them to the next bracket was get a 2-star. So he did a safe 2-star plan. You know what? He did it. He did it. He's doing what the team needs. And that's going to get them 14 stars against Navi. And there's just no chance for Navi. Navi's going to be out of the lower bracket. Unfortunate for them. Need that perfect war from Only Bads now. And not quite perfect war, but still. MP early, maybe save the dragons. That could have helped, maybe. As much as you love stars, Only Bads are way more fun to watch. Yeah, Only Bads is pretty fun to watch. But yeah, GG. Bro, this guy is just singing a song for Navi's downfall. Bro, this guy, the D1 hater, got his wish. A 65, maybe 66%, it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He had to get the 2-star. He got the 2-star. He did what the team needed. That's why he took so long to drop his log launcher. You want to make sure his logs got there. That makes sense. And look how happy they are. They're doing their lower bracket run. Again, last month they did it. This month they're doing it. Just the only bad lower bracket run. It really is. They'll get a face DZ. Yeah, they'll get a face DZ. We'll get to see the last attack from Navi still, but there's no chance. They're down 4 stars going into their last attack. There's just no chance. GG's. Yep, nice try for Navi. Need to see that bracket now. Next is gonna be. They're gonna. So let me see what war's actually next. I believe it's gonna be upper bracket. So Kazuma's gonna come in on Ninja. Let's see. Let me check it out real quick. Yeah, next is gonna be Elevate versus Tribe. Elevate and Tribe. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Dragons. Okay, he has a blimp. He has an overgrowth. A haste. He wants to get his RC into that core. I have to imagine. Healing Tome Rage Gem. Okay. Okay. I'm curious. Double epics and the Queen. Does he have Dark Crown? Rock Balloon's Help Funnel. And he has Dark Crown. Alright, I have to imagine this side is super baited. I would have to imagine they're trying to bait the Crusher Mortar. I would just have to imagine. Overgrowth is very nice there. So I'll push his RC right into this core. Right into it. He's going to invis over. Yeah. From here, he just definitely wants to just invis over this Ricochet. To get him to the Rage Tower. Earthquake right through it as well. Invis over. Ice Golem pops out. It's a little bit slow in that invis, so the Ice Golem does pull. He'll pull on through. He'll pop the haste. He's getting right on through. He'll get right into that mono next. Or the Town Hall. Town Hall. This will be Town Hall. Yeah. I thought the mono for a second, but no, it's the Town Hall. That's closest ability. Sometimes I forget. And then he'll have another invis after this as well. Town Hall will go down. That's very nice value. Very nice value. Oh! A little bit too slow in that invis, but that's okay. His queen coming in from the bottom, right into that Crusher Mortar. And he's sending his dragons into the left with a Healing Tome Rage Trim. That's a lot of damage. How does this work? Guys, get some blimp value, no? Get the blimp right in that Giga Bomb, maybe? Giga Path directly into that Giga Bomb. That's my guess here. I'm guessing. Oh, he's gonna have the Poison Tower pulling him too. Yeti on the outside in the bottom right to help funnel. Okay. Minion Prince ability. Healing Tome popped. Just a lot of damage. Blimp coming in from the very top, 12 o'clock. Okay. How deep does that blimp get? Nah, it's loons. Loons, rock loons, and 2 Yetis. Okay, they get some decent value there, don't they? Help that multi-arch tower. Yeah, okay. And the minion prince and drags push run through to Rage Gym. It's just that Inferno and Giga Bomb just did so much damage without the Eternal Tome. It really did. Minion Prince, can he clutch up? Can he clutch up? He doesn't die. There's just black air bombs that doesn't hit him. He'll be fine. A black air bomb? Uh-oh, GG. GG. The thing that needed to happen, just can't happen. It just can't. I mean, this multi-gear? Maybe, right? Can this giant? Maybe? No, this multi-gear is just gonna eat. Out will go the Phoenix. The boogers? Wait, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe boogers go down? Okay, Queen, does she go down? Queen, oh no, it's a 3-star. Bro, I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. I didn't expect the action figure to do that much damage. You know what? That's a nice 3-star finished off. It'll be 14-3, but still, that's gonna be a loss for Navi. And Navi's gonna be out. Navi is out. 77% of people predicted Navi to win. 77%. Only 23 predicted Only Bads. And Only Bads nearly 15-starred them. That's the highest stars so far of stage 3, right? 14 stars from Only Bads and 13 from Navi. GG. See Gaku crying? I didn't see Gaku crying, but I see the D1 hater will have their moment. Yeah, Navi out again. Yeah. Thank God the stands are out now. You're trolling Eric's chat. Dima showed up for today. Dima did. So yes, next would be Elevate versus Tribe, and then Only Bads versus DZ. And the loser of Elevate and Tribe will face the winner of Only Bads and DZ. And the winner of Elevate and Tribe will be in the grand bracket. So basically, someone from the top is going to move down, and someone from the bottom is going to move into the person from the top. Okay, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Basically, we got a couple matches to find out how the next bracket's looking. Basically, Tribe versus Only Bads, I guess, whoever loses. Yeah, I think Elevate's going to win. So Elevate looks good. Points leaderboard. They're updating to show you that Navi still has a chance. They're trying to show you. But Vatic didn't make it this month. So they didn't get really many points. Team Electros didn't make it. Synchronic didn't make it. All Exceed did. Only Bad's going to get a bunch of points. Tribe's going to get a bunch of points. So it looks like most likely whoever's going to get the points is either going to be Tribe, Vatic, Navi, or Only Bads. If they don't get the golden ticket already. See Navi next month? Yeah, we'll see if Navi can make it, right? We'll have to see. Vatic passed Navi in points. I mean, this is not updated yet. Navi will get more points now. They'll get more. Navi won't get their rigged golden ticket. Bro, you are the biggest Navi hater I've seen. Crazy. Yeah, stands are so annoying sometimes you don't even feel like chatting Eric's stream. They all like Navi there? Yeah. So what if Only Bad's out next round? So Tribe get the golden ticket? Yeah. Yeah, wait. Yeah. So if Only Bads loses, Tribe will get the golden ticket. You're right. You're right. Because DZ and Elevate already have the golden ticket. If DZ gets the second or third place, and Elevate gets the first or second, whoever gets third at that point gets the golden ticket. Yeah. So, Tribe has a really, really good chance of getting the golden ticket. Let's just say that. A really, really good chance. So Tribe, they can either win, or they can just hope that Only Bads loses. So Tribe's actually positioned perfectly right here for a golden ticket. You're right. You're right, Minato. Yeah, so for Tribe to get golden ticket, they either, they lose this match. That's okay, right? They win this match. That's way better. That's way, way, way better for them. But if they lose, they just need only bads to lose, and they get the golden ticket. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, there's two easy ways for Tribe to get the golden ticket. They're positioned in the best possible spot. Seriously. You want Tribe versus only bads in the final? It's going to be way more fun that way. It would be more fun that way. It would be. But can you get Tribes and only bads in the final, right? So, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. That's possible. I just don't think that's going to happen. I just don't think. I mean, it could. It definitely could. Hmm. But yeah, he wearing the Navi jersey. That's the crazy part. He flexed it too. Man. Navi more like lobby. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Bom, a gente vem praticando muito desde do primeiro estágio, né, que é a Ladder, de jogar 30 partidas, que é bastante cansativo. A gente segura a mesma mentalidade de quando conseguiu o bilhete dourado,
I'm back.
de treinar muito o ataque. Então, são várias horas por dia se dedicando ali. E em questão das defesas, a gente ajusta cada layout para cada equipe que a gente possa enfrentar.
Why did I just get 3-star in Legends by a guy named Gooner? Why did I just get 3-star in Legends by a guy named Gooner, bro? Gooner just 3-starred me. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I guess that happens, right? I guess that happens. Hopefully Elevate's locked in today. I think they are. 4 Brazilians and an American. They got a little bit, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think they can do it. Oh, look at Bernal changing his army, yo. Yeah, Rakira is the hard carry right now. He really is. Kronos. Yeah, Kronos. I don't know what he's been doing. 14% is rough. Very, very rough. I got 1 defense left in Legends. Well, let's see. Hopefully it's not a 3-star. I got an Invis base. I'm getting hit by Fireball, which is unfortunate to say the least. Unfortunate.
Our strategy is just to put the work in. I think there are not really secrets. It's just working a lot and performing when it matters.
I think we'll see some interesting attacks this match. I think, but I think we'll also see a lot of Root Riders. Unfortunately speaking. Unfortunately. Chronos fraud? What do you mean fraud? What do you mean? Chronos has been doing some crazy attacks. He's been using Fireball Super Barbarians. Like it's Town Hall 15 or something, but with Fireball. So, it's been some interesting things. Woody Bash duos OP. They are. Nah, he got that Mohawk. That Mohawk goes crazy. It really does, Jay-Z. Gotta get you a Mohawk like that too. What? You're probably similar age to him too, aren't you? You love Dragons tripling hard mode? Yeah. Dragons, they're pretty strong in the new meta now. They're pretty strong. Us Dragon guys, we're here. We're here. The main Cropier Root Rider merchants have been knocked out. I mean, I wouldn't say they're a Root Rider merchant only. That headset having a dent on that mohawk, I mean, it happens. I think it's behind the mohawk. You're mean? How am I mean? P. Castro coming in on Bernal. How am I mean, Jay-Z? I mean, you probably are similar age. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. You're 33. I have to imagine he's probably similar to that. Yeah, Vatic isn't as bad as Navi, though. I mean, Vatic does different strategies, but they didn't make it this month. He's coming in with Root Riders, double overgrowth. It's just basic. He has Haste Vial, okay. This Haste Vial could definitely help out here. He has Healing Tome Rage Gem. What's the next move? He has double epics in the queen. Definitely gonna be double epics in the king. Always, always, always. It's pretty meta. This is pretty much a meta army, except he has a haste vial instead of the rocket spear, because he wants to get a little bit deeper with his RC initially. Is he gonna single cycle? Yeah, very nice single cycle there. Some little AV bombs come at him, but it's okay. His Fox does get one last cycle, does die, but he still has 3 invis and the haste. He has a dream. He has a dream. Oh, he can definitely get that fire spitter for redirect. Yeah. He's gonna haste? He does. Perfect. He has no invis left, but he'll get down the haste. He won't get that poison tower down, unfortunately, so his funnel is not as deep as you'd like it. Now, poison tower can be really, really annoying, especially in hard mode. Poison tower is just frustrating. Hunter, 2 ice golems, probably a furnace and an ice golem in there. I mean, 2 rocket balloons, excuse me. He sends in the Root Riders, the Ice Golems, both Ice Golems actually. The Giants to help tank for the Queen. He's going to push right on through. The double Giants actually. Diggy hits a Giga Bomb. There comes the Poison for the Furnace and the Ice Golems out of the CC. Overgrowth Town Hall. Has to get to that Crush Mortar. But his Road Champ is getting wrecked by defending Minion Prince. She got absolutely wrecked. But she's still alive. The Crusher Mortar hits his Road Champion. She's dead. Road Champion, I don't think so. I don't think she's going to die. Okay, good. The Ice Golems really putting some work there. So freeze that Crusher Mortar up for him nicely. The Valkyrie splits the defending Queen on the outside, pulls the poison, but that's okay. Doesn't really do too much, right? The King to walk around the outside. Town Hall is going down pretty easily here. He still doesn't have overgrowth. On Pikachu attacks, usually they're pretty close to the time fill. 9 times out of 10 it feels like. They're overkill, but usually pretty time fill likely. As King will walk around the outside. He still has a last overgrowth. I assume for the Monolith instead of the Expos, probably. Probably, but we'll have to see. Because this base just looks tore apart through here. It really does. It looks torn apart. Yeah, Overgrowth, the Expo, Monolith, and Scatter. Okay, Scatter makes sense because there's still some buildings out here to get through. The Expo in the back end is not really close enough, especially because Air Expo doesn't have as much range. That's nice. He sells Wizard, 5 Barbarians, Wallbreaker, all his heroes still up too, actually. Every single one. Still King Queen ability at 70% of the base down, with 40 seconds left. And the Booger is going to tank for Red Air Bombs. Wait, and it goes on the healers too? Uh-oh. The healer's still alive, but a Scatter Shot could get them. That Scatter could. Pops the Queen ability, help get through the center, back into the base. That Crusher, I mean, Multi-Gear, excuse me, is going to be kind of annoying. Does he have Spear Fox still? No, Spear Fox died early. I forgot about that. And Monolith, the Yeti's going to be the Monolith. The Yeti might be able to take it out if he has a lot of little, Yeti might still pop out of him. He should be able to. Yeah, the Booger's on there too. The Queen's on there. Yep. It's going to be another 3-star from P. Castro. It's a little close in time, like I said, but his attacks are always close in time. How long is he going to have left? What? 5 seconds? 5 seconds left? That's still a 3-star. That's still a 3-star. Nice. He doesn't even look excited, bro. There's no passion coming in from there. That's just a sign of just relief. Brazilian versus Brazilian? Yeah, pretty much. He is from Brazil. Do you like the skin of the season? I don't really like the skins this season. Not personally for me. Not personally. Yeah, 5 seconds left. 255 for that 3-star. That was nice. Now we need to see Elevate 3-star. We can't see how a lackluster start like versus only bads. That was very unfortunate, to say the least. So who is it? It's Max coming in on P. Castro. Let's see what Max can do. I believe in him. I believe in him. Alright, let's see. It's coming in with Root Riders, Flame Flinger, Queen Charge Root Riders again. It's Queen Charge. This is Jelly on the Queen. He has a Hook Tower in that very core. That Hook Tower messed up Millicent G yesterday. It messed them up. So let's see if Max can do it. An early Flame Flinger by itself. The Queen onto the left side. Wallbreaker push her on through. The Warden with her as well. The Jelly on the Queen for the Queen Charge. Avoiding baits as well. Drops his healers. Has double epics and World Champion. The Warden is super low. He has a Healing Tome Rage Gem. Bombs could wreck him. A Scatter could wreck him actually. Cannot let that Warden die. The bombs, they're doing some work, but it's okay. This is bait for an RC charge like crazy. But you know what? A queen charge is not an RC charge, so it's okay. And his flame flinger take out the other fire spirit, so there's no fire spirits left in this base. Look at this base, bro. It is just collapsed. It's just collapsed. By the time the root riders get over there, that side's gonna be gone. So he'll just be able to overgrowth that core. His root riders can take out this ricochet cannon monolith multi-archer side easily. The rage from allow them to stay alive, take no damage practically. And the king to walk around the outside. The fire spirit is almost down. He's going to poison the CC, double ice golem furnace, and an archer and a headhunter looked like. And his king's just going to walk around easily. He still has an overgrowth, 2 freezes. Freeze is definitely needed for that town hall probably. Maybe even that hook tower. Freeze the town hall and the hooks, because those are just going to be toxic. Yetis pop out of the siege, the flame flinger, excuse me. They're gonna walk around. They're going towards the king. I feel like you probably want them to go other direction. The hook tower's gonna start pulling. What's about to be hooked? He hooks the. I mean, he overthrows the core somewhat. But he'll get to that town hall pretty easily. A booger got hooked. Cannot let his RC get hooked. Okay, a Valk got hooked. I'm surprised he has Valks in his core still. I mean, his queen's about to get hooked. Yeah, his queen got hooked. She got taken. But you know what? There's not enough damage on her. You'll be okay. World champion helps take out the hook tower. The hook tower's down. Okay. He still has 2 freezes. The queen ability is popped, and he still has the king ability as well. The rock spear in the core is going to help take out this core as well. Yep, down go the core, and the rock spear will take out this inferno with the queen. This looks crushed. This is looking crushed. You know what? You just give Max root riders, he's going to 3-star. That's pretty much what it is, right? You just give him some root riders. Barbarians on outside. He's starting to look excited. Yep, he knows. He knows. He puts his glasses back on. He's locked back in. He's happy. Nice. A nice 3-star from Max. So a 3-3 start throughout the gate for this war. Elevate 3, Tribe 3. Very, very nice. Aside from next month, it's going to be Anniversary Month. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Event Troop Month. Right? It's going to be interesting. Max got roots. Yeah, he has not failed with Root Riders. He did fail yesterday with Fiber Rocket Booms, but not with Root Riders. So Rikirez can come in on paddle. Rikirez has been carrying Tribe, so it should be a 3-star. I imagine it's going to be Dragons. I imagine. Root Riders. Okay. Log Launcher, double epics and world champion. 6 invis earthquake. The Rage Gem healing tome. And the... What else is there? The double epics and the queen. And what about the king? Double epics and the king? Double epics and the king. These look like the bases from last month. So, are they using bases from last month that are stronger, that are weaker against the old meta, but are stronger against the new meta? So, are they switching bases back to being spread out poison bases? The Crusher Mortar already took out the Spirit Fox. Already, bro. That Crusher Mortar is a menace. You can take out and the multi-gear with the RC. So, you know what? That's still good enough value. He has some nice log value through here as well. Sends a queen and sends a log launcher in. Earthquake as well. Log launcher when... There's the log launcher. We need some headhunters for this minion prince. For sure. Because that minion prince is just a menace. Especially since I have a Frosty there. There's a defending king there too. Defending king, defending minion prince. Everything's there. He's just going to log right through that king. He's mowing down the king with the log launcher. Vroom, vroom, vroom. He sends in the whole kitchen sink to the right side. The root riders coming right on through. Nice. What about the redeploy the road change? What about the king? He sends the king in as well. Okay, nice. The logs will take out that mono pretty easily. Because once the builder hut goes down, they're going to be forced to go to the mono. 2 rock moons pop out the CC, a furnace, and an ice golem. Definitely the meta combo in the CC right now. Very, very meta. The king will walk around the right side because it's just so powerful against, say, Yetis. It's powerful against root riders, powerful against heroes. It's really nice. So you can catch the rock moons, catch someone off guard pretty easily. Rocket Spear popped early because there's lots of value there. Gonna overgrowth the Town Hall as well, and it will just push right through the base. World Champion might go to the outside. No, she's gonna push back in the army. Very, very nice of her to come right back. Oh, never mind. She's going the other direction. Well, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. You ideally want her with the army, right? Because she does quite a bit of damage, especially on these small buildings. The aura just soften up everything for him. So Wallbreaker push into this base because he wants to make sure he secures that town hall. Still has a king and queen ability. There's still a chance here. There's definitely still a chance because there's really big damage left to say the poison tower if it comes back up. The ricochet cannon, expo, scatter, defending world champion, and town hall which is about to go down. He has his whole army basically still up except his world champion. Queen ability popped through his core. That'll help get through this very, very center. Time is going to be the big issue, I think, here. Especially because his storage is in the very center of the base. He's gonna send barbarians in for that. Or something. Something that's get that storage. A booger. Okay, that booger can live. Now freeze that fire spirit is nice, keep the queen alive. And this is looking crushed. It's just time. I'm just a little bit worried on time here. There's 20 seconds still, 18% of the base left. He does have the spiky ball. He has a lot of damage. But time. Did he send anything for that storage? Oh, he can spiky ball that storage. That spiky ball will take out the storage, I believe. Tornado trap, uh-oh. He needs to take down one more building before he can spiky ball. One more before he can spiky ball. That tornado trap just caused him a time fail. GG. No. The perfectly placed tornado trap. Perfectly placed. It caused him a time fail. Unfortunate. Riquirez. He just looks disappointed. So he's at 90%. He couldn't pop the spiky ball because he had to get to 93. So he'll pop the spiky ball to hit every single building. And the tornado trap stopped him there. Man, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. How many golden tickets left after this? So I believe there's 3 more after this month. So there's the last chance qualifier, there's August, and there's the points leaderboard. So Paddle's coming out on temporary here with Root Riders. His RC is going to push right through. He has the Eternal Tome Rage Gem. You let Max give birth to your kids? That's crazy. But yeah, his Dope Epics and the Queen. His the Flame Flinger as well. Flame Flinger gets some decent value through here. Because now, what's left, right? What's left? He's going to invis once more, take out this Poison Tower. Fortunately, that Richie Cannon does not quite go down, but that'll be okay. He kills his Fox, but it's okay. Flame Flinger gets some crazy work through there. But Hog for it. Barbarians to test. Nice. Flame Flinger push right through. That'll help take out that Multi-Gear and that Crusher Mortar. It's always nice to be able to just take it out. Just no issues at all. Skellies pop up. Make sure he deals with those. He sends in the whole kitchen sink on the left side. That Ricochet Cannon is still one shot. It's just one shot. Skelly's hitting on the Flame Flinger. Uh-oh. He didn't see. Well, that's not good. That's not good. There goes his Flame Flinger. No, he didn't even notice. He did not even notice. Since World Champion, she almost died. Pop the Eternal Tone, keep her alive. Alright, well, this core is absolutely wrecking him. But his World Champion's gonna die here, right? He's gonna pop the Rocket Spear, but she's gonna be dead. Yeah, down goes the RC. No Rocket Spear shot. Flame Flinger goes down early. The core, where's the Root Riders? They're kind of dying out too. The Warden's dead. Could this? No, it can't 1-star. He has Queen ability and Ice Golem on the Town Hall. No, it can't 1-star. No, it won't. But he looks frustrated. He's gonna be very, very, very low. Like maybe like 80s at most. Queen will take out his Town Hall. He's not repeating yesterday. I'm pretty sure yesterday he 1-starred, not today. But yeah, just nothing started going right. This is a pretty much meta Root Rider attack, except put a Flame Flinger in there. And the meta attacks, this base is all compact. You can't really be using a meta attack on this style of base. Meta attacks don't work anymore. It's a new meta. Unfortunate for Pato. Let's see. Maybe he gets 70. He should be able to get 70. Yeah. Ice Golem's there. Yeah, he'll get 70 pretty easily. The Ice Golem froze Woods Tower perfect time for that Baby D to get more value. Nice Baby D there. Yeah, looks like he's unplugging his headset or something. Oh man. Well, this percentage gives Tribe the lead on percent. They're gonna be tied 5-5, but Tribe had a time for 90%, and this is gonna be a 71% 2-star or 70. Yeah, 71% 2-star. That's a big percent disadvantage. So things are looking a lot better for Tribe here. It's looking way. He's looking out. He's trying to figure out what happened. He's like, why did my Flame Flinger die? He's looking at the replay. No. He's looking at, why did my Flame Flinger die? That's what's going through his brain, looking at the replay. Man, that's tough. The points ticket is to ensure Supercell's way to rig it for Navi. Bro, that's not what it means. Vac needs to go far next month to make up ground. I think they will. Kronos can come in on max. Flinger got no value. Yeah, the Larrys took him out. The Larrys took it out. He has a Fireball, okay. Fireball Root Riders. Pato. Why they got Pato's picture there, right? They got Pato on camera. They got Seleno on camera. They got Kronos on camera now. Okay, there he goes. There's huge Fireball value through. He has 6 Invis, and and 3 earthquakes. The 3 earthquake means he wants that clan castle down. If he can get that crusher, that multi-gear, he'll take out everything in there. If he can hit that. But can he hit that? If he hits the ricochet, that's still good. Or the multi-inferno tower, that's still good. That crusher mortar is just absolutely beautiful if it does. We'll see if he can. Invis, 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 invis. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone. The base is gone. Rip Max's base. Rip Max's base. Hope he's not trying to defend or something. I hope he's not trying to defend. Yeah. Root Rider's coming in for this town hall easily. He has a heal spell. That's all he needs. He's not gonna heal spell yet, is he? I wouldn't imagine. There's big damage in his back end. He has Skelly spell for the back end, Monolith, and Crushmore combo. They'll definitely be good for him. And he'll just walk through his base. There's Tornado Trap next to Town Hall. Who needs a Tornado Trap? You're just going to use a Fireball, right? Who needs that? His healers are super, super low, though. They got absolutely wrecked by Town Hall Poison. Well, he's going to have to use his heal spell probably before he gets into some air damage so they can stay alive. Because they're still taking heavy heat from that Town Hall. They're still ticking down. Oh, no, there's a Poison Tower there. The healers, his healers are dead. Half his healers just died. Well... He has 3 healers there. They're going to heal back up in the heal spell. Okay, that's good. That's good. They're healing back up. They can still heal up. You only need like 2 or 3 of them to really be effective. You have 0, then there's no chance. But he has a few still. Fire Spitter on them. Skelly spell the Crushmore and the Mono. Oh no, not the Skelly spell placement. Warning goes down. The Skelly spell is placed in a way where the Crushmore is going to come right at them. The Crushmore is coming at his army. No, no. So has a world champion ability. He's going to pop and get through the mono. He still has enough abilities to get through his back end. I'm 99% sure. Right? This queen can help out. The rock spear is going to be used on the minion prince and crusher mortar. It's hitting both of them at once. It hit both of them at once. That's a big rocket spear. That is the rocket spear champions. And he still has a king ability. This should 3-star. So he's take out this ricochet. What's the damage left? A bomb tower and an X-bow? The king has that. The king has no problem, especially the spiky ball. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-star. Nice fireball, but man, those spell placements, I'm not a fan of them. I wasn't a fan. The heal spell, I feel like, was a little bit too late, and the Skelly spell pushed the Crush Mortar into his Root Riders. Yeah, this should get the 3-star. That last building, right, that wizard, wait. No, he celebrated too soon. He celebrated too soon. A 99%. Look how happy Elevate is. Elevate is loving it. Elevate is loving it. 99% time fill. He celebrated too soon. Would a wizard be better or 4 archers? I just don't like having a wizard on cleanup. 4 archers just feel nicer to me. 4 archers just feel nicer. 4 archers would have got that for him too. That's tough. GG, yeah. Yeah. That's tough. Leo coming out on Rikira's though. 98, 99 now. Yep. So many time fills. So many. For Tribe as well. Someone jinxed him. I'm not sure who jinxed him. Rock Spear, Seeker Shield. 7 Invis, Heal Spell, Overgrowth. This might be Long RC. Eternal Tome, Rage Gem. A double epics on the king. What about on the queen? Double epics on the queen. Alright, pushing right on through. Get right into that expo. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. 6 invis still. If he gets that crush mortar, he should be set up pretty well, which is what the pathing looks like. Right into that crush mortar. So I noticed that's the big thing. Last month everyone went for fire spitters. This month everyone's going for the crush mortar RC charge. Everybody. Because people realize that thing is an absolute menace. Especially how people are baiting Crush Mortars now. They're putting tornado traps just in the range of the Crusher Mortar. So say your Root Riders, they get into that tornado trap, they're stuck there, and the Crusher Mortar just kills your Warden, kills your Root Riders, kills everything. It just does the absolute most. He's going to pick up and keep his Fox alive. Nice. Nice. And there's no Builder Hut there, so that Inferno won't heal back up. That's nice to have on the back end. A softened up defense in the back end. That's perfect. That's perfect. Sends in the Troop Launcher. He sends it into the corner. I don't really see people put it in the corner, but I notice he does that. He puts it in the exact corner as far as possible. Sends a giant on this left-hand side. What's that giant for? What he place that giant there next to that bomb tower for? Check for a bombs or something? Giant bombs, maybe? I don't know. He's going to overgrowth his core, push right towards his town hall. He pops the heal spell as well, heal up everything. because he does have the Eternal Tome and the Rage Gem. So the Eternal Tome will allow him to get deeper into space once he gets into the heavy damage part, right? And his King gets some nice value on this outside too. He's got these bomb towers. It's going to push his Root Riders into this base. And this Eternal Tome will be great for this Ricochet Cannon once it does wear off. Well, the Old Growth wears off. The healers, they're splitting to the Yetis. What are they doing? Healers, what are you doing? What are you doing? Man, that's unfortunate. The King did not do enough work on the outside, apparently. But we're seeing lots of outside Red Air Bombs, too. It's like they're trying to bait in Legends as well. Yeah, more Red Air Bombs. Red Air Bombs, I think they're like 4 or 5 places in some of these bases. There's some interesting pops. Eternal Tome, pops King ability on the outside. So is the Queen ability and the Rocket Spear for the World Champion. This base is looking crushed. Because what's left to damage, right? The Minion Prince multi-gear, but he has this Queen ability as well as the Rocket Spear. Yeah, the Queen will take out the outside. The World Champion will take out this inside the base. The Spear Fox goes down, but the Rocket Spear takes out the Minion Prince. And this base is absolutely crushed. And with that, Elevate's going to take back the lead. They're going to take back the lead. And Tribe is going to have only 7 stars. So Elevate has 8. Unfortunate enough for Tribe, they had 2 time fills. 2 of them. This Tribe could very well be at 9 stars right now if they had just a couple more seconds of both their attacks. That's going to be a nice 3-star. And Leo, he actually looked happy. He clapped. He looked happy. Normally you don't see anyone really just react. But you know, he was good. He was good with it. Very, very nice. What's the name of the war scenery? I'm not sure, honestly. Hope they release a new war scenery just like during last Worlds. They might. Unfortunately for Tribe, really bad luck. Yeah. So 8 to 7, which is what Elevate needs, because Elevate had a 71% 2-star. Their percent was rough. So when Elevate fails, they fail big, but they 3-star more times than not. So that's the thing. Nebrax's coming down Leo. He's gonna be using dragons. Dragons 100%. Dragons should be able to 3-star. I believe. You think Tribe will come back? Tribe very well could. Everyone is using Crush More. Dragon is better. Yep, Dragon is very, very strong right now. Overgrowth, Ice Block, a 10 invis only. He has the King as well. He switched to a Blimp. Okay. Where is he sending everything into? What's his plan? The Healing Tome, Eternal Tome. And he has double epics on the King. Blimp to make the funnel early. There's big air value here. The multi-gear and the air defense and scatter, so it works. You don't even need to use a rage spell. It's perfectly without that. So RC will push right through. That's a very nice funnel. Can only use 1 redirect invis and he's in the core. Or an overgrowth, yeah. Oh no, no, no! No, okay, that's good. That's fine. He's pulled back out. The defending queen, the defending heroes who use single cycle, sometimes World Champion will go to the heroes. Sometimes. It's the most unfortunate thing ever. It really is. Gonna invis again. He wants these multi-infernals in this core. I'm 99% sure. He's going to push into the Town Hall instead, which I don't think is his plan. I don't think so. It could be. It could be. He poisoned already as well. He's just going to push... Which way? He's going to push down. Yeah, this is not his plan. I don't think so. He has 1 invis left. I have to imagine with dragons, you want all the multi-infernal towers in the core every single time. I have to imagine. Let's see if he can figure out what to do from here. Let's see what he can figure out. He sends a Lava Hound in early with the Ice Block. Dragons come on through. He's just going to broadside into the side of the base. He sends something with the Frost Mites up top. Whatever that is. It's the King. Yeah, the King with the Frosty up top. You just can't really see him. He's up in that corner. He pops the Eternal Tome, Healing Tome, get everything through here. He wants to get as much as he can through the side of the base. Unfortunately, that core being up the Fire Spears and the Infernos is really going to wreck him. But that's quite a bit of damage that he just can't really reach that quickly because of storages, high HP buildings, and other defenses in the way. But he will push right on through. His dragons on his left side look pretty decent until he gets to that queen, but they look pretty decent. He still has 3 rock balloons, a balloon, main prince ability to his very heavy center damage. He still has a king ability as well. This is looking decent actually. Say, because his main prince has the henchman, not the dark crown. Okay, the henchman. The Dark Crown definitely be decent right here, because he'll be able to get some massive damage through here. Main Prince be hitting a lot harder and be a lot more HP as well. Rock Balloon's coming in. He wants to send those in for the mono, help distract you, anything. He'll get this Main Prince alive, because he needs that mono down. He needs it down. That multi-inferno tower should go down to the Sneezy. Yeah, the mono will go down as long as it's not on the Minion Prince. This should be a 3-star. Yeah, this is going a lot like a 3-star, because in King ability, that defending queen actually is absolutely wrecking his dragons. And then you take out that Ricochet Cannon, make sure his king does. Yep. Spike Ball at 93% in 1 second. Spiky Ball. There we go. It'll be a nice 3-star. Nebrax with a 3-star. So Tribe They're gonna be 10 stars and 4 attacks at 2 time fails. So Tribe very well could be at 12 stars right now. They had just a few more seconds to their attacks. They would be at 12 stars. You know what? They aren't. So Elevate, they 3-star. Elevate needs a 3-star here because they're down percent. They're massively down percent because Tribe has 2 time fails, which is high percent. So Elevate has a 3-star to keep their lead. If Elevate 2 stars, Tribe takes lead on percent. Could be 12. Yeah, it really could be 12. Next to me, Bernal coming in on Kronos. We'll see. We'll see if they can come back. If Bernal 2 stars, the Tribe comeback is happening, I think. If Bernal 3 stars, the Tribe comeback is not happening. It's pretty much all resting on Bernal right here. And he's in Root Riders, 9 Invis, Earthquake, Haste Well, Long RC Root Riders, Massive Value, Healing Tome, Rage Gem. There's double Rick Chicane, Rage Tower in that core. As RC gets in there, the base is cooked. The base is absolutely cooked. He has double epics in the Queen. And he has... What else does he have? He has double epics in the King. If he gets in that very, very center, he's set up very well. Gigabomb Pop hits the Fox, but that's okay. He's going to Invis. Where's he going to Earthquake? He's going to Earthquake the Ricochet. He misses the Ricochet cannons. He misses. He misses. Uh-oh. He still has 3 Invis left. But he should be able to take him out still. That Earthquake was pretty much wasted. Yeah, Invis redirect. He's not going to get them. He's not going to get both of them down, is he? He has a single cycle. Here's a chance he singles. Okay. He can get one down. He can get the other down. No, he doesn't. He missed the Earthquake. That's unfortunate. It's 1 HP in that core. He uses RC in the Fox Alive. Fox Alive is very, very powerful in this attack. Extremely powerful. I believe you probably want to get that mono down as well. Potentially could have if he had the Earthquake in the right spot. Potentially. But yeah, he'll push right through. There's a Furnace in the CC. He's going to need to poison that. His King's pushing through as well. On the outside, Root Rider's just going to loop in towards his Town Hall direction. He has the Eternal Tome to get through his heavy section of base, which is a Town Hall Monolith Multi-Infernal section, which is the whole plan for the Eternal Tome, at least, I imagine, right? He still has the Ice Block. The Ice Block actually would probably be pretty decent for that, too. Alright. It's a Healing Tome. Healing Tome, excuse me. Oh, he's going to Ice Block his Root Riders in the Healing Tome to heal them up. Now, that is smart. I think we saw someone try doing that yesterday. I think so. That's very nice usage. You'll get to that tunnel pretty easily. Now, that Ricochet Cannon is 1 HP. A Booger's going for it. Booger of Dream. Booger of Dreams. Booger of Dreams. The Sweeper, though. The Sweeper. Man. The World Champion, she's going to die, unfortunately. Does he have enough is the question. Does he have enough? Time is going to be the big factor, because he has enough damage. The Yeti Mites should start heading to that Ricochet Cannon after that Fire Spitter. They should. Yeah, okay. Actually, no. There's not even enough Yeti Mites for the Fire Spitter. That Ricochet Cannon really messed up the whole thing, didn't it? No Queen ability, because it just got popped. A Clone Queen will take out the Ricochet Cannon. A Clone Queen. Okay, this will 3-star. It's a 3-star. Yep. He just needs to make sure he can get those storages. The Spike Ball will do that. A Tornado Trap on the back end. These back end Tornado Traps could cause some massive time fills. We saw that earlier at Tribe. We had the same thing happen to them. Needs his King to survive to get to 93%. He needs to get 93 right here so he can pop a Spiky Ball. Alright, Spiky Ball pop, 93%. Yes, it does it. It does it. That's a 3-star. Elevate keeps the lead. Elevate keeps their lead. They're up a star but down a percent. Okay, going to the last exchange of the war. If Elevate 3 stars into the last attack, they'll win. So it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. They both need a 3-star. Tribe needs a 3-star. Elevate needs a 3-star. But if they both 3-star, Elevate wins. I low-key jinxed it. Who jinxed it? You think it's a comeback? Oh, you think you jinxed it? You might have. SRTKW. Rip the Booger? Yeah. Temper's coming on Seleno. Ice Block with Ice Golem. He used the Ice Block with the Healing Tome, which kind of is like an Eternal Tome in a way, I guess. Earthquake boosts the Spiky Ball. Fireball, maybe? He has the only one Earthquake, though. He has double epics in the Queen. The Log Launcher. Eternal Tome Rage, no Fireball, okay. And the Earthquakes for the Log Launcher. I saw the Warrior Walk and just started thinking Fireball because of Jelly. Double epics on the World Champion. What happens next? Next is going to be the loser versus... Wait, no, not the loser. Next is going to be Only Bads versus DZ. Only Bad versus DZ. Yeah, Warrior Walk gets some nice value. There's only one layer of defense out here, so he can make a nice funnel. right over the walls very easily. I need to be there. I'm not good enough to be here. But yeah, hello Devil, how are you doing? The warden's just set up perfectly for this funnel. And where he's gonna log launcher? He's gonna log launcher right through the monolith crusher mortar. That'd be massive value if so. Because he's set up to either do that or coming from 12 o'clock. So either 9 o'clock or 12 o'clock is where he's gonna log launcher from. I'm not sure which one yet. He does have the earthquake, because both will be good. Oh, he sets up a giant at 9 o'clock. He's going to log through there. Root Rider's coming on through. Wait, maybe? Root Rider's coming on through Queen. Oh, log's going to come 9. It has to. It has to, right? It just has to. There's the log launcher. Okay, I knew it. It's going to Skelly spell Earthquake. Skelly spell Distract the Crushing Mortar and the Ricochet and Monolith and Minion Prince. A whole bunch. And the Builder Huts. Distract everything. That Crushing Mortar needs to go down. It's about to bang on this Warden. Do not bang on that Warden. He pops the Eternal Tome. He's not letting it bang on him. He's going to make sure the Invincible Log pushes on through. The Log launcher and the Eternal Tome will open up the walls and will allow the Yetis to get into that core, into the Double Ricochet Cannon. If Double Ricochet Cannon goes down, the base is cooked. Because that's another way to deal with these Double Ricochet Cannon bases, which are very, very common in the meta right now. And very hard counter to Root Riders, at least in hard mode. And normal mode as well. But he'll pop he's going to pop Poison. Yeah, pop Poison on the Furnace. Earthquake's a Spiky Ball for the King. Spiky Ball gets some decent value. He's going to freeze that very center Ricochet Cannon's core combo. He's going to get some decent value to the healer. He's getting wrecked a little bit. They're coming right back through. He's going to overgrowth the back and Ricochet Cannon. Other Ricochet Cannon's core is 1 HP. But you know what? That's okay. Rock Spear's popped. King's low. Queen's low. He still has 2 spells for the Invis and 1 free spell. Some Barbarians and the Queen ability and a Dream. He has a Dream coming on through here. Rocket Spear for this Town Hall. Pop right on through. Town Hall will go down. There's still a multi-gear, and that core Ricochet Cannon is going to be one shot. He's not going to have anything to go for that Ricochet Cannon initially, so once the Overgrowth wears off, the dream is over. It looks like, yeah. I'm not sure how he can get through this rest, because the Tornado Trap on this multi-gear, right? That's going to be heavy. His Queen, the healer's going down for the Queen. When the clones are down, the Axe Trigger's down. Yeah, the dream didn't work. The dream did not work. That's going to be 12 stars for Tribe. 12 stars. So Elevate will just need to secure a 2-star to win. They'll be able to win 13 to 12. Or if they 3-star, it will be 14 to 12, right? Yeah. So it looks like most likely Tribe will get knocked down to lower bracket. Most likely. Most likely. Now there could be a 1-star that comes out. There very well could be a 1-star, but I'm not betting on that. That'll be an 88% 2-star. I don't know who Trophy Goblin is. Who's that? Nice try. Yeah. He has to 3-star. Yeah, he has to 3-star. And he didn't. So that gives a lot less pressure onto Elevate. Elevate just needs a nice, safe 2-star. 50% 2-star. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. And they'll get it. So, let's see. Seleno is coming out on Nebrax. Let's see. What does he play? It's probably going to be Root Riders, probably. It's always Root Riders with Elevate. Ooh, Dragons, nice. With 12 Invis, Earthquake, and Poison, Eternal Tome, and Healing Tome. Rocket Balloon Funnel. Okay, that's nice. That'll set up his pathing nicely, too. Double Epics on the King. And Dark Crown the Minion Prince. Nice. That just saved him a whole Invis spell. Maybe 2 Invis spells right there. And makes his pathing a lot simpler for his World Champion. Help him get right into that core. Yeah, Rocket Balloon's become a lot more useful in this current meta, it appears. Whether using Dragons, Root Riders, or Fireball, anything. Root Riders are pretty meta now for everything. He'll push right on through into his multi-arch tower. Still has 7 Invis, an Earthquake in front of him. He wants his Town Hall and Crusher Mortar. He's going to probably pop onto that Builder Hut, right? Yeah, right into that Builder Hut. After Invis again, pops haste in the Town Hall, take out the Town Hall, easy peasy. He's securing this 2-star for his team. He will get the 2-star for his team, and they should be making it to this next round of the upper bracket, to the grand finals, actually. The grand finals. Amano is going on down. Once he drops his Dragons, he just close out the app, and he'll 3-star. His RC still pushed on through, though. It gets to the Scatter, the Sweeper. We'll get to this Poison Tower. There's some big value. It's at 150 still. It's been a minute and almost a minute and a half for his RC charge. His RC charge is pretty much flawless, honestly. He got everything he needed. The RC got deep in there from the rocket balloons, and he still could probably get his Fire Spitter. This is perfect. Now a minute and a half down. He's dropped his Dragons with 1:35 left. which is not much time. But look at this base. He has a nice straight path for his dragons. His dragons aren't stopped up. They can get through this side of the base in say 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 60 seconds, and his king will take out this thinned out side with the siege barracks. They'll get some good work through there. I'm assuming he's gonna have super minions in here just because of the fact he's going to a multi-inferno tower. And look how happy they are. They know it. They're getting to the next round of the bracket. They know it. Oh, fire mites pop out. Okay. Fire mites. He pops the Eternal Tome. His dragon's gonna come on through. They're gonna push right on forward. He has no ability except the King ability. But what's still left, right? This multi-gear's going down. All those rocket balloons easily take it out. This multi-inferno's go down. The Dark Crown, the Minion Prince easily takes it out. The King still has his ability. Fire mites can counter by the multi-inferno tower. You know what? Who cares? Who cares? Because the rest of it's gonna go down. Multi-Inferno Tower has snakes distracting a bit. It's gonna start going down. It's gonna tick down a little bit. But he has a King ability. He's gonna pop that. Help the Minion Prince get through the base. And it's gonna be a 3-star. That Dark Crown, look how massive that thing is. Look how big that Minion Prince is. And the Fire Mite's coming on through too. GG. That was a clean RC charge. Very clean. That RC charge lasted a minute and 35 seconds. A minute and 35 seconds. You just don't see that. You just don't see that. That's a very nice 3-star. So Elevate will win 14 to 12. 14 to 12. You know what? They had a 71% 2-star, but they 3-star the rest of their attacks, and they just absolutely dominated. Absolutely. That was nice. Well, Tribe's going to be knocked down to a lower bracket. So next, we're going to see a lower bracket match of DZ versus Only Bads. And if DZ wins, Tribe will get the golden ticket. If DZ wins this next match, Tribe gets the golden ticket. Yep. Yep, that sounds crazy to say. So they have to hope for DZ to win. That's their hope. Wait, Tribe might play in long game to stacking up the points for the golden ticket leaderboard. Points and Bats win the golden ticket for this month. Maybe. Maybe. Next month, Tribe will lose again in the last round of the golden ticket qualifier. They'll continue to stack up points. Navi knocked out early again. In the end, Tribe will pass Navi in points for the golden ticket. You're writing out the whole lore of how Navi will not get the golden ticket. Is crazy. That's crazy. Elevation's powerhouse. So Max did fail yesterday, Ace. He failed using Fiber Rockaloons, but when he's used Root Riders, he has not failed. He's been using Queen Charge Root Riders the last couple days, except for the Fiber Rockaloon attack. So next is Only Bads versus DZ. If Only Bads wins, the golden ticket will go to either Only Bads or Tribe. If DZ wins, the golden ticket goes to Tribe. Because that being 2 teams above them already had the golden ticket, potentially get it. So there's 4 teams less, but only 2 of them can get it. Yeah. Hello, Vobum. How are you doing? Unlucky for Tribe? Yeah, good war from Elevate for sure. That's 2 14-star wars. A 14-star war from Only Bads and a 14-star war from Elevate. That just means I think they're the best teams right now. Elevate and Only Bads. So I think Only Bads should pretty easily win this war against DZ. But stranger things have happened. They truly have. DZ might throw on purpose. They're friends of Only Bads. I mean, I don't think they're allowed to throw. That's not allowed. Max MVP? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely MVP. I'm gonna check. Hopefully I got a defense. I'm gonna check my defense real quick. I still can't believe I got 3-star by a guy named Gooner. I still can't believe that. A guy named Gooner 3-starred me. Yep. Yep. From Ukraine forever. Not something you expect to see. Let's just say that. Not something you expect to see. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty funny. A good video title. I got 3-starred by Gooner in Clash of Clans. That title? Yeah. Alright, good night to you, Sovicha. I know you're from Cambodia, so it's definitely late for you. Definitely. So where are the teams playing from? Alright, so we got South America NA team. We got NA and EU team. We got EU team. And we got EU team. So there's no Asian teams left. Alright, Legend League time. See ya. Alright, good luck, Robin, Legend League. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Well, I just have to see, right? I know we got a war in 2.5 hours. Someone do that. Can you get mod? I'll assure you your Twitch chat won't be infected by a Navi hive mind. I mean, it's okay if someone likes Navi. It's no problem. It doesn't matter to me. What's my best finish in global? I think 145th. Your ice sound, ice block spell trick got famous. I mean, it's not my trick, P. I mean, it was everyone thought of it independently. It's a pretty common thing people used. It's not mine. Definitely not. But yeah, if someone likes Navi, they can go ahead. We're gonna reset it. I got one defense left. We're gonna have to see though. We're just gonna have to see. Did Kronos really pop BK too early? No, he didn't have time to pop it, Dark. He was a time fail. So he hit a tornado trap. He was at 90% of the base down, and he hit a tornado trap. He needed to get down one more building, have the spike ball take out everything. With 5 seconds left, he hits a NATO. So he didn't get to take it out. So unfortunately, that NATO made him time fail. A single tornado trap did that on the back end. And it almost did it to Bernal as well, but Bernal got it. Bernal got the 3-star, but Kronos time failed. So there's 2 time fails to Tribe that match. So I mean, it's definitely interesting. So only Baz is DZ. Only Baz definitely winning. Definitely. No doubt. They're better team on paper and in practice too. It was a time fail 99. He popped the BK at 92, I think. I thought he popped it at 93, but the spike ball didn't hit the last building in time. He ran out of time. That's what I thought, Igor. Yeah, right now Sean's carrying. Yeah, and then Demo and Demo definitely doing well, and then Ninja and ND doing their thing too. But yeah, Ninja's lower hit rate because he's the last hitter. He just had to get a safe 2-star to make it. And you know what? He got a safe 2-star. Why are they planning to have a golden ticket? Because they changed it for this year, Harley. If you have the golden ticket, you can still play. So the golden ticket teams are still playing. I wouldn't call Baz a better team. DC's just taking it easy right now. I mean, if you take it easy the whole time, then you're defined as taking it easy then, right? Then you would just be known as taking it easy because you don't have your full potential out there. So I would say they're definitely the better team than Only Bads. Only Bads and Tribe will qualify. Well, if Only Bads wins the golden ticket here, then Tribe will probably get it through points. Probably. So yeah. They're both looking likely to get the golden ticket eventually. Eventually. You know, there's only 3 left after this. Will Demon change his t-shirt this time? No, he's still wearing the Navi one. Look at him. 3 of them wearing Only Bads. 1 of them wearing just a blue one. Then Demon with the Navi one. Playing for money? Yeah, they're playing for money. I wouldn't call Bads a better team. Just DZ's taking it easy. Yeah. And then DZ, their hit rates aren't nearly as good. 44. Darkstar at the highest, 55. And then Fluxy lowest, because he keeps trying to use the basic Root Rider armies, which just aren't working. Darkstar's been using Fireball, which is working pretty well. Synthe's using Fireball and Dragons, which pretty well. But yeah, you can really see which ones are more the Root Rider guys, and which ones are more the Dragon and Fireball guys, because they have the higher hit rates of the Dragon and Fireball guys. Because everyone's playing against it. Past Grudge, yeah. Why did Demon become anti-Navi? Do you mean why he isn't part of Navi? I don't know. I don't know any of that. Rewatched the attack later. He popped BK a split second too late and spiked. Didn't hit the final building. Yeah. Too early. I mean, it wouldn't have been able to hit it in time. No. Imagine your ex-teammates kicks your team out wearing your jersey. I know he did that on purpose. That was crazy. Only Bad's knocked out Navi. Well, Dima wore the Navi jersey. So 3 people predict Only Bads, but Woody he predicts DZ. I just don't believe it. It has to be Only Bads. Yeah, Dima versus Hawk. Who will win in a stream match? I guess we'll see. Yeah, 15 seconds left for the spike ball, so he had time. Dark, there was not 15 seconds left, Igor. There's not 15 seconds left. He had no time left. He had 0 time left. 0. 0. It was a time fail. But yeah, there's no time left. There was none. Yeah, Flux needs to change him fast. Yeah, he needs to use dragons more. Demon's anti-Navi because he got tired of the Rider spam meta. He said himself. Okay, that's why he left. I guess it makes sense. Well, I'm not sure. But Synthé is coming out on ND. Rewind back Chronos hit. Chronos. Now it said 5 or 4 seconds left. It was 5 or 4 seconds left. And he hit a tornado trap. That's what it was. Spike ball didn't hit the storage though. Yeah, because he ran out of time. I'm pretty sure. But Synthé, he's gonna be using dragons. I'm 99% sure if he's attacking first, it's dragons. Fireball rocket balloons. Never mind. Fireball rocket balloons. He has the Queen with the Phoenix again. Alright, Crusher Mortar. The Rock Spear Singing Shield World Champion. 6 Invis, 3 Earthquake. Look at that Flame Flinger. Look at Skelly's just flying past the Flame Flinger. No! The archers pulled them back. Well. Warden coming in from the right with a Jelly. We'll deal with that pretty easily. Earth moves the Spiky Ball on the King. And he's just going to push right on forward. What does he have on the Queen? Invis Vial and Action Figure. He's loving this Invis Vial Phoenix on the Queen. He just loves it. I noticed this a couple months ago too. He was doing that. He's been doing that a lot. He has 2 Sneaky Goblins as well. It's definitely nice for taking care of these outside trash buildings for sure. So what's the plan from here? Fireball that Clan Castle, but which buildings do you get that Clan Castle with? Which Inferno? Or the Rage Tower? The Rage Tower would be epic. Fireball just in the Inferno? Okay, that's good. Takes out the Ricochet Cannon, Inferno, Clan Castle. It gets most of that value. It's pretty good value. Didn't get all the core, but it's enough. The Warden will push to his right side. Rocket Balloon to help tank and help do damage onto that monolith. Very, very nice Rocket Balloon. The Loons will help tank too. All those Loons he pulled help that Inferno. And then should trigger that Giga Bomb, which needs to be triggered because otherwise... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, the Warden can die to Giga Bomb and Giant Bomb combo in hard mode. So he needs to avoid that. Sui coming in from the right side of the King. And the Queen still hasn't been placed yet. So where's the rest of it? Flame Finger does pop. He should be able to take out that Crusher Mortar. Should be, right? Some archers from the very top. King ability pop. King opens up the entire side of the base. The Supreme's going to go right for that multi-gear. I didn't get that Crusher Mortar. I don't think so, actually. The Warden hits Giga Bomb, but you know what? He lives. He lives. The King's going to push on through. He still has a Queen. Queen, she's dropped on this left side. Okay. So I guess he's going to use his World Champion as Rocket Balloons to his Town Hall spot. I would have to imagine. He's keeping his Warden alive too with the Invis. His Warden should stay alive up top now too. Queen ability pop is the Invis and the Action Figure. Going to help funnel out this left side. Get some nice value through there. He still has 14 Rocket Balloons. 14! This base is looking crushed. If he still has 14 left with the World Champion and Rage up the Rocket Spear as World Champion, Seeking Shield. Help take out this Town Hall. Rocket Balloon's coming from the side. Help redirect her Rocket Spears into this Town Hall. Because he needs that Town Hall to go down. He's going to poison his defending King. He's going to take out this Town Hall with the Rocket Spear. He still has 9 Rocket Balloons. He still has a freeze, which is going to freeze the Town Hall. His RC going to take out the Town Hall. His RC did not take out the Town Hall. Rocket Balloon's coming in for the Town Hall into a Tornado Trap. He needs it to go down. He needs it. Uh-oh. 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 The unthinkable. The unthinkable. No, it's a 1-star. Yep. He doesn't get the Town Hall down. He just does not get the Town Hall down. He does not have enough. The Tornado Trap. The Tornado Trap and Giant Bombs kill his RC. And look how frustrated he looks. Man. I'm starting to see his cheeks go red. No. No. 92% 1-star. No. Rip. Rip. You can just see. His cheeks are all red now. Oh, man. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. Rip. Rip. Okay. Hello, Puncash. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, bad RC placement. It happens. Tornado Trap. It's tough. 1 HP in the Town Hall. Yeah. Look dark. It's 1-star. His cheeks are all red. I mean, his cheeks are all red. You not see it? You can just see it. You can just see it. But yeah, Sean's going to come in on Synthé. Synthé and Demon are your favorite anti-Navi players is crazy. He has Rocket Spear, Seeking Shield on his RC. He has the Queen Charge. He's been loving this Queen Charge with Root Riders. It's been doing really well. Eternal Tome Rage Gem. Triple Overgrowth. It's working well for him. And that Goblin is right in the front of the screen too. There's a Tornado Trap triggered. That's an interesting NATO placement. Actually very, very interesting. I guess trying to bait that Fire Spirit. That makes sense. But it's way out there. His Queen Charge pushed right on through, and Skelly Spell gets some great value to the Scatter, the Ricochet Cannon, and even the Fire Spitter distracted by the Skelly Spell. And he'll get right through there. Is he going to get this Ricochet too? Yeah, perfect. This is a beautiful location to Queen Charge. Absolutely beautiful. Especially because how compact these bases are. And where does he recall? When's the recall? He's going to take out the Scatter? Yeah. Well, that is nice. I like that. Recall time, yep. Pick up everything except 1 healer. Because you gotta drop either 1 healer or just not bring it or something. Because you can't drop 5 healers on this and pick them all up. You gotta use 4. It'll push right through Ice Golem or a pop. It looks okay. It froze up everything. You get through his Crush Mortar pretty easily, I would imagine, with Skelly Spell distracting. Just keep the World Champion alive. There's those all the red air bombs. I swear, all these Raider bombs on the outside trying to get you guys. They're trying to get us. They're trying to get us. It's like Legends. It seems to be the meta now. In the core, not too common. It's either in the core all over or on the outside. Because you can get the red air bombs down, that could be the defense you need to stop everything. You just gotta risk it. You push right through this town hall, right through it. Town hall should go down pretty easily. He still has no overgrowth left, as well as the Eternal Tome on the Warden and the Rock Spear World Champion. He has actually all 4 hero abilities at 50% of the base down. All 4. This base is looking crushed just because of that fact alone. Pops the Eternal Tome. Seems to be everything else to the Warden. I think the Warden might have auto popped it to the Fire Spitter. I think the Fire Spitter auto popped it on the Warden. Yeah. Because he was 1 HP, the Warden's dead. The Fire Spitter just wrecked him. Absolutely did. The Yeti's gonna come into that Monolith in the core. Shows Rock Spear, pop the Rock Spear, do this Inferno Tower. Monolith go down. That Minion Prince is gonna be annoying. They need the Rock Spear to hit the Royal Champion, and the Minion Prince as well from the Royal Champion. The Queen's to this course. Queen's doing alright. You know what? She's gonna push right on through. She's going to do her thing. She'll take out that Inferno with the Yetis. She'll be fine. But this King Royal Champion, you need to invis him properly to make sure you get through this back and heavy, heavy damage. That Crusher Mortar, that Giga Bomb, that Defending King. The invis on the heroes are perfect. It keeps the Royal Champion and the King alive. Spike Ball pops. Get through all the heavy damage. Every single building Spike Ball hits. The Kung popped, and all he can do now is wait. The Royal Champion goes down to the Defending King. Uh-oh. And he can't get through these walls. He can't get through these walls at all. The Yeti Mites can try, but it's going to be a time fail. It's going to be a time fill, man. His Warden ability activated from the Fire Spitter. Fire Spitter messed it up for him. It caused his ability to auto-pop. That's tough. A time fill is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But they're still up a star. They're still up a star because DZ had a 1 star. So you know what? They're up percent and star. So you can't be too upset with that. You just can't be too upset. Booger value? Yeah. Well, I said Dizzy probably trolling. I don't think they're trolling. Maybe not. That Queen equipment should tell us that they're throwing on purpose. It worked for him in his last attack. It did. Which cheeks? His face once, of course. So what happened to Navi? I don't know what happened after that Navi versus All Exceed match. So Navi ended up just not getting enough 3 stars. He didn't adapt to the meta. That's what it was. So Flux is gonna kill on Dima. They just didn't adapt to the meta. They lost. He's coming with dragons. Okay, this can work out. He has 2 Yetis of funnel. RC pushed right on through. What does he have on the Warden? The Healing Tome range, Healing Tome, Eternal Tome, yep. Loon's coming on through to help funnel as well. He has the Dark Crown. This will push him in very, very nicely. Spear Fox is slow, but Spear Fox is still alive. This should push him right into this core. Yep, right into the Monolith. And hits the bait, hits the NATO. It's going to almost cause his ability to auto-pop. Okay, he does not get the haste spell to auto pop in the trail trap. That would have been tragic if it did. He earthquakes in front of him. He's gonna haste. She's gonna run really, really fast. Got invis in front early. He cannot lose control over here. Cannot lose control. Okay, he is not perfect. He's gonna invis over. Invis will take out the rest of these infernos in the aura, and he'll get both those infernos. I think ideally he wanted to get the town hall down, ideally, but he's not gonna have the spear fox or enough invis because of the trail trap as well as the bombs just killing his fox. But he does get quite a bit of value. Quite a bit. So this could definitely work out. Dragons on one side, King and Siege Barracks on the other. This looks like how I would attack. It looks like me. But yeah, he's coming on through. He has the Lava Hound. He's got the Ice Block for the Lava Hound. The Ice Block for the Lava Hound in this case in particular because it will distract for quite a few air damages like the Scatter, distract the Queen, distract the air defense, allow him to delay his Warden ability. Delay. That's always going to be valuable, especially a Dragon attack where you come from the far side of the base because of how you just went up right in the middle. And that Lava Hound takes out all the red air bombs, the Ice Pups. That's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. And the Kings walk around in the inside. Walker pushed him. Superman is coming on through as well. And Minion Prince, he's going to get some great value through the center of this base. He still has Warden ability and Invis, but his Dragons are off on the outside. He didn't really funnel as properly as he needed to. But his Minion Prince can solo this Town Hall for him, and this base is looking crushed. Minion Prince ability right to that Town Hall. Town Hall go down with the Dark Crown. The Minion Prince Poison Tower on him, but it doesn't matter. He's going to Invis the Minion Prince. He's just going to be able to do it all by himself. And the King's on the outside. No ability for him, right? But the Town Hall is going to go down with that. He has the Warden ability still on the Dragons. 8% of the base now, right? And he still has Warden ability. He's going to swag the Warden ability. Bro, he's swagging his Warden ability. GG. And that's why you use the Lava Hound Ice Block if you want to use it like that, right? That's what you can do with it. If you can do it effectively, that's what you can do. That's just disrespectful. Swagging a whole Warden ability. You know what? Fluxy's back. Just give him some dragons. Don't give him Do not give him Root Riders. Give him Dragons. He can 3-star. He could have swagged this Warner, but you know what? He's just going to pop it just to help out. He doesn't want to be too risky. Nothing too risky. But still. Yeah, doesn't count they already lost when he attacked. I mean, they can still win. Fluxy, never use Roots again, please. Yeah, it wasn't Ice Hound. Ice Hound, Lava Hound doesn't make too much of a difference, just how you want to use it. If you're using the Lava Hound, you want to use the Ice Block for sure. If you're using the Ice Hound, the Ice Block isn't really as needed. When you see, I'm not sure, Valero. I'm not sure. But yeah, so now Navi is out. Stars use Drags, you think? Yeah. Well, Fluxy just needs to use Dragons, and he's good. So Envy coming in on Oliver Queen, which is Mask. Baby D, yeah, he did not learn that from me. No, he did not learn that from me. It's a common thing. It's common. He has Long RC Root Rice, his Haste Vial, only 6 Invis though. The Rage Gem and Eternal Tome. Rocket Balloon's Help Funnel. This pushes RC into this multi. Oh, he has to use a redirect. Okay, that's unfortunate. But he still push right through. Still 4 Invis and the Haste. He'll get right into that Fire Spitter. And maybe the Mono. Maybe. If he gets the Mono, the base is gone. Is he going to Haste yet? He's going to Haste. He's going to Haste into the Poison. It's unfortunate. No, she's not going for that Mono. No, she's not. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to recall probably here soon. Yep. Okay. Well, that wasn't like crazy value. You could have got that the Rock Spear easily. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm really not. But his Root Riders just push right in towards the Town Hall. He has 2 Overthrows. He's going to overthrow the Town Hall and that Crusher Mortar and that back end Expo. So it's only 1 layer of major damage on him at a time. So he can get through there pretty easily. His Root Riders won't die back through here. There's a Furnace coming on through. Triple Ice Golems pop up the CC. He's just going to poison that. Just say sayonara to that, right? Say later to those guys. And just have a nice chance. The Ice Golem, it pops on a Spring Trap right on that multi-gear. The multi-gear is frozen, so his Root Riders just going to be full HP, pushing right into it, and easily take it out. He does have the Eternal Tome here, which will allow him to help get through this Town Hall. If he does say want to use it here, his Warden is going to auto-pop it. His Warden pretty much almost died. Tornado Trap tree right in that Town Hall, so he's trying to bait the RC charge into the Town Hall. People are less likely going to the Fire Spears now, so the bait locations are switching up. The World Champion, unfortunately, just got crushed. She just got crushed. Absolutely crushed. But yeah, Root Riders push right on through. He overroasts the back end, but it's still heavy damage on him right here. He doesn't have too much damage. He has the Queen, right? The World Champion died, though, so Aura's not going to help out getting to his base. The King's on the outside with the Witches. So Rocket Balloons help deal with that Ricochet Cannon. It's always nice to see some Rocket Balloons on a back end Ricochet, because you can just take down half HP, almost full HP, and it's just gone. So that Ricochet Cannon was almost one shot, right? You could use Wall Breaker there, but Rocket Balloons did about the same amount of value without having to use another Super Troop. I'm going to push right to his back end, except he doesn't. No. His Warden's dead. His Root Riders are dead. He has a King and Queen ability. He's at 75% right now. He can maybe clutch up. Maybe the Queen ability pop, the King ability pop. King gets to his core. The Mono goes down. It's just 2 Expos, double scatter, Inferno Tower, and Wizard Tower. It's going to be close. There's a chance. There's definitely a chance. The King on the outside. There's any Phoenix? There's no Phoenix on the map. So he can get through this Inferno, right? Then he says Giant to tank. The Scatter's distracted by Barbarian. The Queen stays alive. The Scatter goes down. This will 3-star. And the Giant can hit over the wall. It took out the air defense over the wall. The Booger's taking out Red Air Bombs. Please don't time fill. Please don't time fill. Uh-oh. The Giant's can get the defense. That other storage is low HP. The Giant should be able to bang to that defense. He should be able to. It should. He's clapping. He's clapping. It's a 3-star. It's a 3-star. He did it. He did it, man. I don't know how he got that back in. I don't know how he got that back in. That's crazy. How does that back end go down? That spiky ball is how. That spiky ball is perfect. It went through all the big damage. Went through the Expos, the Multi-Inferno Tower, and that Monolith from the outside. I don't even know. Now he makes sure Navi leaves cock entirely. His fingers are shivering. Bro. That's crazy. They just had one-on-one coaching with Logan. They just kept the secret. Nah, definitely not. But Hawk's going to come in on Sean. You think Deez is going to win? Nice. He had a clean Barbarian, and the Barbarian put in some major work. That worked out really well. Long RC Root Riders to the Haste Vial. Gonna push right through this hardest base, looks like. A Healing Tome Rage Gem on the Warden, yeah. He's gonna haste into the town hall, take it out. And it was RC. Which way is he gonna path next is the question. Honestly, I don't even know. It's tricky pathing right here. Very, very tricky. So it's 4 invis left. He needs that Crusher Mortar for an attack like this. Will she path that way? He's gonna use an invis redirect. Oh, she's not. She's not. Is she gonna path that way now? Maybe. She is. She is. Okay. Spear Fox almost got crushed out. It's 1 HP now. Okay, he needs that Crusher Mortar. Crusher Mortar, go down. Oh no, he's not. Uh-oh. Well, for a long RC like this, you kind of need that core. You kind of need it. What's this wall breaker for? I'm actually curious. Is he sending up Flame Flinger? His queen's coming from this left side, but Barion's coming in. He is sending up Flame Flinger. So, he wants his Flame Flinger to take out the Crusher Mortar. Okay, that's smart. That's why he wall breakered. His root is going to the left side. So the Flame Flinger go in towards the Crusher Mortar. Now that's smart. That's some great Flame Flinger value. You just don't think about a wall breaker in a Flame Flinger. Who does that? Who wall breakers in a Flame Flinger? Hawk apparently. Root Rider's gonna loop around the outside as well. That's crazy. You just can't let his Flame Flinger's getting Crusher Mortared. It's getting Crusher Mortared from the archers. No! No, his Flame Flinger's dead. The archers caused his Flame Flinger to die to the Crusher Mortar. GG, right? GG. He has no plan for that Crusher Mortar. His Flame Flinger takes it out, and the Scatter. It takes out all that out. That was the whole plan for that Flame Flinger. The Minion Prince go down. This is not looking good for DZ. This is not looking good. Where's his World Champion? His RC I think is dead. I don't see her. He has King Queen ability. The King looks like he's about to auto pop it by his mortar, right? The mortar caused him to auto pop his ability. Still his Queen ability, still a mono, multi-gear, a bunch of walls up. He has no healers. He's at 70% of the base down. Still has 40 seconds left. Yeah. And the Queen ability pop too. Yeah. That Flame Flinger, the Crusher Mortar, man. The Crusher Mortar hit the archers, and it hit onto his Flame Flinger. He just didn't have enough. He didn't even get to the Crusher Mortar, actually. He did not even get to it. So did that really make a difference? His attack when he even got there. Well, it's going to be an 87% 2-star. With that, if Only Bats gets a 3-star here, Only Bats will be up 2 stars. Man, that's tough. So Only Bats, 3-star, they're up 2 stars. Well, 2-star, they're up 1 star. Alright. Good luck to Only Bats. They can do this. It's the Only Bats lower bracket run. They're in it, for real. $89 is a bit low, though. It's definitely a bit low. Alright, we'll just have to see. Demo coming in on Hawk right here. Alright, Demo, do your best. He's going to be using dragons. I'm 99% sure he's using dragons. 99%. Also, that jersey is super bright. That's some lightning on there. Neon. Root Riders, never mind. Long RC Root Riders, okay. Eternal Tome Rage Gem. 8 Invis, Haste Fall, Rock Moon's Out Funnel, and an Earthquake. Double Epics on the Queen. And double Epics on the King, okay. He'll push right on through. Invis, the Minion Prince can be hit on him. He's gonna Invis over. Oh, he redirected the other direction. Uh-oh. It's not going to plan. That Minion Prince messed up plan. He's had to use another redirect Invis. He's used like 3 or 4 redirect Invis, which is not what you want. The idea of this army is you don't have to use any redirects with the rocket balloons. Maybe only 1 or 2 needed at most, but he used 3. And Spear Fox did as well. Yeah, he hasn't popped the haste file either. No haste file pop. Oh no. I think he wanted that town hall down. I think he had to have wanted that town hall, because he could have pathed in easily into it. Now it's just full recovery mode. Because he's a world champion, no Spear Fox to the haste file. Like, that's interesting. That's very, very interesting to be a situation, be a predicament that he's in. I guess he didn't haste because he'd lose control of her. He didn't have enough invis to control her. That makes sense too. Alright, he'll push right on through. His King's gonna come in and make the funnel for him. The Fire Might's gonna hurt. They're definitely gonna hurt. But he should be okay. He'll push right on through. He is over at the Town Hall. He has no more spells left. That's all his spells. He has 33% of the base with 0 spells. It's always going to be tricky for Root Riders. Always, always, always. He still has his haste file as well. Wherever he does end up popping that, wherever he does, I mean, he's going to pop it here, right? He's getting wrecked. His RC, pop the haste, and she's dead. Yeah, the haste file did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Well, Yetis will get the Town Hall for him. He has 2 in that Town Hall. Pops the Eternal Tome. He will get the 2-star. He will. This makes it where DZ is not out. They're down, but they're not out. They'll only be down 1 star, not 2 stars. Because there's no chance it's 3 stars, right? There's no chance. He still has a King Queen ability. Wait. You're telling me there's a chance? Because this is like the same approach earlier that we saw from... I forgot what team it was, but they had basically the same approach here on this base, and it was cooking the base. I think it's going to 3-star. I think it's going to 3-star. What? Because the Queen will help get to this core. Oh no, the Root Rider's going to open up the walls for the Queen. Maybe, just maybe. Queen ability, got to do some major work here. That Ricochet Cannon is going to hurt. Oh man, if that wall was open up, I think it would definitely 3-star. So his King ability. He has no cleanup. The Queen is alive. The healers are in the Queen. The Giant can do it. It's going to 3. Against all odds, against the RC charges like that, the RC had no ability used. The haste file did absolutely nothing for the RC. This should 3-star. It should. Because there's going to be no high HP buildings here in a second. And once he is at 90%, he'll pop the Spiky Ball. Unfortunately, all the troops are hitting the same building at once. So he needs 93. Spiky Ball popped. No, no, no. 98% 2-star time fail. 98%. Man. If only he had something for his RC. If only, if only, if only. That's tough. Where his RC charge went properly, he used 3 redirect invis as well. 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, the theory is proven again. It's because Fluxy 3-starred. That's true. At least it's very high. Time filled is still decent. 1% is all it need to beat Logan. What do you mean 1%? What's that 1% for? So, Mask is going to come in on Ninja. Let's see what he can do. Let's see exactly what he can do. Wizard and Headhunter? Yeah. He's coming in with dragons. Okay. No more throwers for him. He stopped using throwers. He has the Haste File, 11 Invis, Ice Block, the Double Tomes on the Warden, the Dark Crown on the Minion Prince, and the Double Epics and the King, 4 Rocket Balloons, 10 Dragons. Okay, okay. He can push right on through. Get some decent value for sure. Yeti to help. Yeah, Yeti will get some good value. Get to that air defense. Get through that Wizard Tower and push right into this Multi-Inferno Tower. Right into it. And then from here, he's going to Invis, redirect right into that Town Hall. Very, very nice. He has an Earthquake. The Fox is dead, though. He Invis ineffectively. He Invis too far forward. He's going to hit by Town Hall Poison again. He's Invising too slow. He almost lost control of his RC. Uh-oh. He's going to Invis forward. What can he do? He's going to be on these Ice Golems. And he's stuck on these Ice Golems. He can get through that Ice Golem, maybe? No. His RC, she got nothing. I'm going to be honest. She got basically nothing. This is a really, really bad RC charge. I mean, he got the Town Hall and an Inferno Tower, but I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. It sends in the Lava Hound coming from the side. It's going to trigger the Poison Tower with the Lava Hound. Very, very nice. It's going to Ice Block it, distract multiple air defenses. 3 of them at least. Actually, 4 air targeting defenses, and trigger the Poison Tower with the Ice Block. 1 balloon takes out 2 black air bombs too. Lava Hound takes out another black air bomb. Takes out red air bombs too. A whole bunch of air bombs taken out by a loon and the Lava Hound. Very, very nice. The King's on this outside. He has to bang through this wall to get to this defending World Champion. He's going to poison that World Champion. He wants to make sure his King stays alive. He wants to make sure. They're going to go inside too now. The Pekka's the King's going to go inside the base, which is always a little bit interesting. That might actually help him a bit more. One ability through his core. There's a Tesla farm on the back end. That Tesla farm is going to be very, very tricky to deal with. He's going to use his main principality very effectively. He does have the Dark Crown, so that can help out. The King maybe pop a Spiky Ball here, maybe. I mean, yeah, Spiky Ball popped. He gets through some of this damage. Not quite that air defense. Main principality was popped. He gets some good value through the rest of the base. And his main prince, Dark Crown, will just take out that Inferno. The Dark Crown is just so much damage. He still has an Inferno Dragon as well, and a Rocket Balloon, and a Hunter, and 2 Arch Minions. The Dark Crown. The Dark Crown's doing it. He's gonna take out this. Oh, he's on the King, not the not the air defense. He's on the King, not the air defense. Uh-oh. Well, the Minion Prince can go down. Unfortunately, the air defense, best air defense in the game is the defending King. It really is. The multi-gear will go down. And from here, it should be enough because he has a King, has a Warden, he has a Sneezy, he has some more air troops coming out through, super minions, air red air bombs everywhere. Every single spot's red air bomb. They're so spread in this base, and this should be enough. I doubted him. I doubted the RC charge. I doubted it, and it worked. It worked. I didn't think that'd be enough value. But you know what? A very, very nice 3-star. Very, very nice 3-star. Nice. So with that, only bads. If they 2-star, they'll be tied on stars. If they 3-star, they'll still be up a star. So only bads needs a 3-star here. It's still 3? Yeah. How many today? Oh, how many 3-stars today? There's been quite a bit of 3-stars today. We've seen a couple 14-star wars. Is Dark closing now? No, he's the 4th one. Oh, Darkstar. Oh, Darkstar, yeah. I guess he's closing. Usually Mask is 5th, but I guess he's 4th this time. Dima coming in on Fluxy. Let's see what Dima can do. Dima needs a 3-star. Never use throwers again? Yeah, he 3-star Dragons, now with throwers, though. He was using throwers when the war's already decided. That's true. He's using throwers for fun. He really was. Alright, Dima, he's going to be using dragons. I already know it. He's going to be using 12 rocket balloons with his dragons. All of that. That's what he keeps doing. 5 rocket balloons dragons, but it's an E-Dragon there instead of the Lava Hound. Okay. That makes sense. E-Dragon and Lava Hound with dragons. 5 rocket balloons only. Dark Crown. The E-Dragon lot space can get some massive value. Really can. Double Epics and the Queen. Dark Crown the Minion Prince. He'll push right through. And he may only need 1 redirect to get through here. Yeah, 1 redirect to get him through. Right into this Fire Spitter. Yep. Perfect. And he can... What is he can? Earthquake? Yeah, he earthquakes. The Expo's going to try pulling him back, but the CC troops will pull him in. The CC troops are very nice to pull you in. I always love when that happens. It's like, yeah, CC troops trigger, but you know what? You get pulled into the core from it. Invis over. Get right into the mono. Perfect. Still 3 invis left. I will say this about Dima. He definitely gets very good RC charges every single time, it feels like. Still 2 more invis left. He's going to invis over the Ice Golem. Uh-oh. Ice Golem's going to freeze up. That's okay. He should still be able to get that Fire Spirit. From here, focus on the rest of the tech. RC, they really want to let see him get this Fire Spitter. They really do. Does he get it? Yeah, he does. Perfect. Alright, from here, he's in the King Siege Bricks, the Queen of the Siege Bricks on the bottom side. Yo, Wall Breaker for her. She will take out this Town Hall. She will. You have the Rock Balloons all take out the air defense at the very top. The E-Dragon up top. No! He didn't have a test loom for it. It was baited for a Sneezy, and the E-Dragon dies. The Sneezy bait took out the E-Dragon. 2 black air bombs. He sends in the Ice Hound. He ice blocked it. He'll push right on through, though. I mean, the Lava Hound. Unfortunate, his funnel is not going to be made properly here. His Sleeper's going to really mess him up. Really, really, really mess him up. And now, like, Queen's going to take a lot of damage as well. If obviously, Warden ability to get through here. Fire Mites, they should be able to take out that Inferno Tower. They should. How many takes it out? I mean, 6 of them got in there. Is that enough? He looks frustrated now. His Queen will take out this Town Hall. The Fire Mites, they look... Oh, they're not going to get out, are they? Are they? They're getting hard counter by the Inferno Tower. They needs to tick down. It needs. It needs. It does. Okay. It does. The Fire Mites can help in this core. Still has Minion Prince ability. Minion Prince ability is pop. This will be close. This will be very, very close. Basically, as long as his dragons tank, as long as they tank for his Minion Prince for black air bombs, for all the air damage, he can 3-star. As long as they're tanking. Right now, they're not tanking. Right now, they are not tanking. That Minion Prince is going to go down. And yeah, that's going to be a fail. This is going to be a rare Dima fail in stage 3. A rare Dima fail with that. And with that, this is going to be a tie war going into the last exchange. A tie. But I believe only bats will have the percent advantage. So, it once again is going to be decided by the last attack of the war. The last attack will say everything. This will be what, 93%? Maybe 94%? 93% 2-star. So they're going to be tied 9-9 going into the last exchange. GG. GG. That's unfortunate. The bait for the Sneezy, the 2 black ear bombs for the Sneezy, took out the E-Dragon. You're back. Easiest 320 in your life. Nice. Nice, Rob. He's wearing the Navi jersey because he used to be on Navi. DZ's gonna win. If DZ wins, Tribe gets a golden ticket. Yeah, so Darkstar coming out on Demo. Both of these teams need a 3-star. If he 2-stars here, it pretty much means they lose. Pretty much. Has the haste file. Long RC charge Root Riders, it looks like. He has Eternal Tome Rage Gem. They don't have his camera up. It's just a picture of him. He's going right into Giga Bomb. He's going to Ice Block through it. Okay, that's nice. There's not any damage on it, too, so that's just chilling. They're just chilling there. They're just chilling. They're just chill. Alright, that was nice. Nice use of the Ice Block. He has a heal spell, no overgrowth, by the way, because if he gets through that core, the base is cooked. Invis redirect. Alright, is he another Invis redirect, or what's the plan? I mean, he'll have to, right? He's hitting on through, the Fox is going to get low. He's going to Invis redirect right into his core. He has 4 Invis left. Earthquake could go absolutely crazy right here. Absolutely crazy. The Town Hall Tornado Trap, uh-oh, it's baited. It's baited for an RC charge. I guess that makes sense, right? He hit the Giga Bomb and the Tornado Trap on his RC. Talk about unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And he's going to Invis Den for a double cycle. And he should be able to get that Inferno. Unfortunately, Spirit Fox is banging on the defending King. Can he get that Inferno? He will. Okay, recalls RC. Very, very nice. So from here, he has to just not time fail. He cannot time fail. That's the thing. He'll push to his heavy damage. Heavier damage a little bit early and take it out. So right now, they're just chilling. So the Root Riders can walk around the base in a minute and 20 seconds if they don't get stopped up by anything. What can stop them up? The CC Troops trigger. He does not have any poison, so he's not worried about the CC Troops. If there's triple Ice Glooms in there, he can time fail for sure. If there's not, he should be fine. A triple Ice Clones would stop him up badly. Archers pop out. Say that's 4 archers, so it could still be anything in there. It still could be. He pops the heal spell to heal up everything. The King coming on through. The push, he's just walking straight through. Double Ice Golem Furnace. That Furnace will be annoying. That double Ice Golem could definitely hurt him on time here. The King will have a nice spiky ball to these Teslas if he pops it there. That's heavy damage on the back end. But he'll pop his Eternal Tome, get through his Town Hall. They're not really stopped up. Really, it's just the Yeti stopped up on the Ice Golems, which is lucky for him that they're the ones stopped up and not the rest of the army. Because that could cause him a time fail. And he'll get through this Town Hall almost in a second. Almost. Yeti might try to. He has Loons coming through. Another Yeti's coming through. And this is going to be, it's nowhere close to time fail. I was worried for nothing. This is a very, very nice 3-star. Very clean 3-star. A big RC charge for a big way to finish this war. Pop the King ability for a nice 3-star. So Only Bads has a 3-star here to win the war. If Only Bads 2 stars, they lose. They lose. So if you Tribe wants a 2-star out of Only Bads here. Because Tribe will get the golden ticket if there's a 2-star from Only Bads. You gotta think of it that way. Dark is King, Dark is Almighty. Yeah, DZ's so crazy, put up all these crazy tags. Like, oh yeah, we have the best player, we have the best cock player to close for us too. I see. Yeah. So Ninja, when you see a Ninja 3-star, Ninja 3 stars, and Only Bads wins. Ninja 2 stars, and they lose. Alright, it all comes down to this. He has the Log Launcher, double Earthquake, double Epics in the World Champion. What else? The Eternal Tome Rage Gem on the Warden. And he has... what else? The double Epics on the Queen. Does he have Earthquake with the Spike Ball, or does he have the double Epics on the King? Double Epics on the King, okay. This base has some really, really nice log value. It really does. I've seen this base before. I have. I think I might have a similar layout to it. I think so. But he has one more Invis left. Where does he log Launcher at? It's going to be the question. Where does he log? He'll get to his Crusher. I mean, it's multi-gear too. He'll pick it up in a second. Perfect. Keeps RC and Spear Fox full HP. Log Launcher come on through. It's going to mow right on through. Mow through those archers. Mow through them. It's always funny watching them just get sprung by a lawnmower. Yeah, the Log Launcher pushed right on through. Queen coming through to help funnel as well. Queen will go in with the Log Launcher most likely. Which maybe not. Root Riders will see. Is she can go in or out? She's going to go out. She's going to go with the Root Riders. Okay. Still good. The Yetis get some good value with that Log Launcher. He's opened up the walls too. He really does like the Log Launcher. He's been using it a lot this weekend. He truly has. The walls are all open now. That center is just free real estate. The Ye's helping that core. The Crushmore will be distracted on him. He still has no overgrowth, the warden ability. He has yet to drop his king. He still has all hero abilities still. That overgrowth, where will he pop is the question. Where, oh where, oh where. Double Ice Golem pop out. Double Ice Golem is always just going to be annoying to deal with too. Crushmore takes out his Apprentice Warden. He pops the Eternal Tome, so he's not going to have as much HP on his troops anymore because the Apprentice Warden goes down. The King on the outside. King with some Witches to help push to the side of the base. Is that Triple Witch? Yeah, Triple Witches with the King to really help clean up. He's going to overgrowth this core, back in the core, and pops a Rocket Spear through too. His healers need to switch into his Warden. His Warden is low. He's going to heal up the Warden with the healers. A Root Rider split. Actually, wait, no. They go left. Root Riders go left. Army goes right. Army goes left and right. The heroes are doing every which way, but not together. The Warden goes to the RC and the healers. The healers are getting wrecked in this core, and this is looking rough. RC's gonna go down. What about this king and queen? What about this king and queen? Can they do much anything? I mean, he has a free spell, 2 rocket balloons, but he still has. They get to 30% of the base left with 30 seconds left. There's lots of high HP storage. His queen ability popping this core. King on the outside. It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close. Can he clean up enough for the base? Can he clean up enough is a question. He definitely use these rock balloons and wall breakers to help out. Spiky ball popped. Spiky ball had to pop. Wall breaker push on through. Help get to that wizard tower. Has to rock balloon through it. No, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be a time fail. It's going to be a time fail, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to be a time fail like that. Only Bads will lose. DZ will win, make it to next round lower bracket, and Tribe will get the golden ticket. Tribe gets the golden ticket just based off fast attack alone. GG. Well, you know Itsu's happy with Tribe getting the golden ticket like that. You're definitely happy. Oh, look how frustrated he looks. He's saying, "Oh my god, oh my god." Oh man, he's frustrated. Very, very frustrated. But I guess it came back to bite only Bads. Dima wearing that Navi jersey. He wore that Navi jersey, and it came back to bite him. It came back to bite him. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Just like that, GG to DZ. Megan Sound with a 1-star. With a 1-star. Bro, I forgot about that 1-star. That was the comeback of dreams. That was the comeback of dreams. All the roots died in 20 seconds after he said that? Yeah, that's true. DZ is better than everybody? I guess so. DZ won. What do you mean? DZ just won. They just won 12-11 with a 1-star they won. I forgot about that. But yeah, Tribe gets the golden ticket because there's only 3 teams left. And the 3 teams left, 2 of them have the golden ticket already. So, yeah. What do you mean? Wait. What? How'd they lose? What? Wait. Why does it say only Bads? What's going on here? Bro, what? What? Um, what? How? Why does it say only Bads if DZ has 12 stars? Um, are we sure? I can't unmute it. There's no audio. There's no audio. I can't tell. I don't know. Um, is the graphic just wrong? What's going on? I just don't know. I don't know. I really don't. What? Wait. Because they didn't show the cameras. Because they didn't show the cameras. That's what it was? Wait. He had no face cam? Darkstar didn't have a face cam. That's what I'm seeing. So Darkstar did not have a face cam. And because you didn't see him attacking, they're not going to count his attack. Okay. Okay, I guess. I guess that's how it works. I guess there's no golden ticket for Tribe yet. Okay, well. Well, well, okay. No face cam. No face cam. Man, what in the world? So, I guess it's only Bads and Tribe. It's only Bads and Tribe, right? Bro, what in the world? What in the world? What in the world? It's the blood pressure rising. Yeah, camera disconnect DQ. Yep, there's no camera. There was no camera for Darkstar. Since there's no camera, they lose. They lose. Man. No way. No way. No way. They lose that. There's no way. The only bad's lower bracket room. Look, there's no camera very bottom. No camera bottom right for Darkstar. No camera. Bro. Bro. What in the world? What in the world? GG. GG. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Only Bats is getting it. Only Bats is getting it, right? What did I just witness? I don't know what I just witnessed at this point. Webcam disconnected, so they DQ. Yeah. Sucks to be a Navi fan right now. Apparently. Bro, how does that happen? How does that happen? No. Man, well, good luck to only Bads. Good luck to only Bads. Well, this will be a good match, I think. This will be a very, very good match. Just not what I expected. Well, whoever wins this match gets to go on ticket now. Whoever wins, Tribe or only Bads. GG, I guess. Just absolutely GG. 11 is bigger than 12. What are you saying? I guess free tickets for only Bads. Only Bads has to beat Tribe first. I don't know what I'm witnessing. Look at Itsu's face. His blood dry out. Darkstar, have a lesson. Respect the enemy. Please turn on the camera. Bro. Well, I guess it happens. That's unfortunate for DZ. Unfortunate for Tribe. If Tribe's not going to go and take it because of that now, they're going to be so upset. You don't even know how upset Tribe's going to be at that point. Navi fans got 2 minutes of happiness? Pretty much. Pretty much. Man, this will be the biggest upset we ever seen because of that. Yep. Navi fans got it out. Ape? What do you mean ape? The boot puffs, what do you mean ape? Well, hello. I can donate blood to Itsu in case of emergency. What happened? Rematch? There's no rematch, CJ. What happened was the camera disconnected on DZ. Because of the disconnect, they made it where they lost. So DZ had 12-11. They had more stars than Only Bads. Because they didn't have the camera on, they lost. So Only Bads makes it to the next round. And if DZ did win, that means Tribe would have got the golden ticket because with the two other teams that would have been that far would already have the golden ticket. But they didn't get it now. So Tribe has to go against Only Bads. Whoever wins this match will get the golden ticket. Then the winner will face Elevate in the grand finals. And that's just for money at that point. That's why it's affecting Tribe. That's why. The one who wins this will get the golden ticket. Now Spirit Addendum runs through Dima, pretty much. That's your new name? Apotheos is such a confusing name. I don't think it's that confusing. At least I don't think so, personally speaking. But I've known it for a little bit. Yep. This is crazy. Honestly, just crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, this is not something to expect. This is not something to expect at all. But that's why. When he gets the face cam, turns out You don't think it's a good name? Bro, that's a crazy thing to say SRTKW in English. In English, that looks very, very, very wrong. I'm hoping it's not that wrong in Arabic, but in English, that looks awful. Well, in the end, both Tribe and Only Bats will get tickets with Shirap Itsu. Yeah. Whoever doesn't win this match will most likely get the golden ticket through points. So whoever doesn't win will probably still get it eventually. Eventually. But just not right now. That's unlucky for DZ. Yeah. I mean, their camera disconnected. That was crazy. What's the meaning of your name? The meaning of Apotheosis? It's just the clan name. That's just the clan I'm in. I've been in that clan for like 11 years now, so quite a bit of time. 11 or 12 years. You need some emotes? Yeah, someone said they were gonna make some. I forgot who said they're going to. I forgot. They don't really lose anything. Not unlucky for DZ. I mean, they do lose some. They lose money. They could get more money out of it, so they could have just lost a couple $1,000s. They could have. So, I mean, that's still unfortunate. That's still unfortunate. Losing a couple $1,000s, definitely unfortunate. Just because of the webcam not being plugged in. Plot twist? Yeah, definitely a plot twist. What kind of emotes? I don't even know. I don't know what kind of emotes there are. It's not really my thing, so I have no idea, honestly. Honestly. This is exciting. This is definitely exciting. I'll say that. Um, all right. Let's see. Bash from the Mohawk. The Mohawk goes hard. It really does. I meant that name would be considered racist. It didn't get your message through. I figured that's what you meant, but the way you said it was just kind of a little bit sus. A little bit. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I mean, the most important thing is to stay flexible because some balance changes don't affect strategies too much, but other strategies are not possible to play at all. And then you just have to decide, okay, do I have to play the strategy different or do I have maybe to play a completely new strategy because the old strategy died, for example?
I think the biggest step when it comes to a new meta is being able to find out what's working the best, because if you're able to find out what's working the best, you're going to be able to know how to stop it. And if you can stop it and also find out ways to work around it, you'll become a better team.
やっぱりチーム5人がみんな日本人ということで、もうそれぞれ一人一人が新しい戦術を見つけたらそれを共有してっていうのを繰り返して、新しいメタに対応していっています。
Alors pour rester au top à chaque mise à jour, comme j'avais dit précédemment, on investit un petit peu dans le jeu pour avoir tout de max très vite. On s'entraîne énormément en défi sur les jours suivants là, qui arrivent après la mise à jour.
Bom, após cada atualização, a equipe como um todo já começa a treinar a nova estratégia, seja um balanceamento ou seja uma adição de algo novo no jogo, defesa ou tropa. A gente treina bastante, principalmente em desafio amigável, né? Que é onde você consegue ver a diferença da atualização do balanceamento.
Well, if you want to stay on top of the meta, it's really important to just keep training all the time because, as you said, it changes often. And if you want to practice and always be up to date, then you really have to train your own bases. That's the best way. You keep attacking your own bases and make sure to see if the former plans still work or if you have to find new plans that are more efficient. And that's what always happens when there are balance changes.
All right. You want to have feet emojis. Okay. GG, right? GG. All right. 5 minutes to the next match. It'll be coming out on here soon. Soon. Not too long. I'm gonna drink some warm water real quick. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay definitely hydrated. I'm not gonna lie, almost looks like Carbon's trying to get a mohawk too. Almost. Almost got 2 mohawks on the right. Maybe Itsu has a little itty bitty mohawk too, you know? I mean, they're all pushing the hair up. They're all pushing it up. Right now, Bash, Woody, and Itsu are 8 out of 11, and Carbon 6 out of 11. Man, Bash, he's on the comeback. Definitely. Yeah. If like, I can make a few emails for you if you want. If you want boot ups, you could. I mean, I'll be good with that. That'd definitely be pretty cool if you want. At least I think so. But yeah, I think my prediction's been pretty well so far. The main one I missed, I thought Navi would go farther in the upper bracket and Wilson G would not go as far. I think it's the only thing I really messed up this month so far. The rest has been pretty predictable. I mean, the last one's a little bit unpredictable, right? Because technically, only Baz did lose, but they still won. Despite getting less stars, they still won. Which is just the crazy part. It really is. Let's see. So on paper, only Bads is slightly better for a slightly higher hit rate, but percentage slightly higher, 2.1% higher hit on percent, 2% higher on the hit rate. So they're pretty evenly matched. If Elevate was not in here, I could see both these teams easily being in the upper bracket. Easily. But Elevate knocked them out. Elevate knocked both of them out, actually. So Elevate's just crazy. They really are. So we'll just to see. Kronos 11% hit rate. That's tough. Riquires, P. Castro 55, Mebrax 34, Tiemper 33. Yeah, definitely a little bit rough for Kronos right now. Kronos is me. Kronos had some time fails. It's been rough. This one was nice. This is nice. Finish off on this base. On Kazuma from All Exceed. That was yesterday. Yeah, for sure. And this one, the fireball. This is using super variant attack, and he missed it, right? He failed the attack, but still. He's been getting close, just not enough. 90% average with 11% hit rate is unlucky. Yeah, he keeps time failing. He's time failed so much. So much. I think it's really because he's been using these off-meta armies. He really has. The off-meta armies are a bit strange. At least, not something you expect anyone else to use. Like the Fireball Super Variants, I don't think anyone else is really using that thing. I have not seen another person touch it. Kronos does entertaining attacks. He does entertaining attacks. Right now, Sean's carrying a 60%, Nemo, Dima, and ND of 40%, and then Ninja with 30%. You know, Ninja had that last time fill, his last war. It cost them the war, but it didn't matter because they got the win because DZ didn't have a camera on. Because DZ didn't have a camera on. They still won. Yeah, Mass Super Bar was wild. He did that twice. Not just once. He did Super Barbarians twice. Twice. Which is definitely interesting. I think he's only used Fireball. But he's been using he's Fireball Super Barbarians, Fireball Root Riders. Those are the only times he used it. And Demo was so happy here. He was so happy. Turned off cam because payment for PayPal was received? I guess so. Someone did not like Tribe or something. Someone must have not liked Tribe. Must have. But yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, let's see. When's our match? I have a match in 2 hours. Okay. So half of them pick Tribe. Of course, Itsu picks Tribe. And Woody picks Tribe. And then Carbon and Bash. They both pick only bads. Only bads, I think, is a safe pick. Safe pick. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, something's fishy. Who's came up? It was Dark Stars Cam. Dark Stars Cam disconnected. It's Chronos fails. It's always entertaining. Unlike Navi, Navi's attacks are uninspiring. And the biggest Navi hater still is crazy. Still. Disqualified, no integrity Cam. Yeah. It happens. So Sean's gonna come in on Nebrax. Let's see. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see. I seen his cam lag before, so I guess up in the air. Yeah. Queen charge. He loves the queen charge root riders now. It's what he keeps using over and over again. He's been using queen charge root riders. And it's working out for him too. He has the Rage Gem, Eternal Tome. Integrity cam is the same as broadcast cam. I guess which one's the integrity cam? Which one? He's gonna come right in through his queen charge. He gets some nice fight through that fire spitter. Nice fight through that ricochet cannon. Definitely very good queen charge location. Very, very good queen charge location. Yeah, he'll push right on through. He'll invis. He still has the Yeti coming through the top. He's gonna recall. He has not used the extra healer this time. See, he's been using the extra healer by accident. Now he's saved it. Now he can drop it with the rest of the army because you can only use 4 healers. You can only use 4. If you use 5, you can recall that last healer. You will not. They got 2 cams set up as I'm aware. Yeah, they have 2 cams set up. You can see on Sean's screen, he has a camera on him here, and a camera on the other side. You can see both sides right there. He's going to push right through with the root riders. Tornado trap triggered. He'll push through. He'll have the Town Hall overgrowth wear off somewhat soon. Yep, wears off. He'll push right through that Town Hall. Then we need to poison that furnace and that CC. And then overgrowth once again. Soon. Overgrowth and he poisons the same exact time. Nice. This is going well. Little Skelly spell, a Ricochet Cannon, defending Queen, and that Scatter Shot. Very nice Ricochet spot. And the Fire Mite's going to hit on his ward. He needs the healers to come back through. The healers are on that Queen, stuck in that Ice Skull, and pops the Eternal Tome. What are those healers doing? Come back with the army. Come back. Wallbreaker pushed the Queen and Yetis in. So whenever that Overgrowth does wear off, they'll push right into that Monolith direction. Alright, he overgrows the Crusher Mortar instantly. And the Queen's going to push right through this Mono easily. Easily with the Yetis tanking for her. He still has the King ability and the Queen ability. World Champion's Rock Spear is popped. That helps take out the Mono. Rock Spear's wasting the Mono, but you know what? The Mono still does go down. He'll freeze the Minion Prince. He's just King, Queen ability, and some Barbarians help clean up. He has one Root Rider still alive. Root Rider is going to go down. The Crusher Mortar is going to come up, and nothing's on this Crusher Mortar. Uh-oh. Nothing's going for it. He's not going to get that Crusher Mortar. He's just not going to get it. The Queen's coming for it. Okay. The Queen can get it. It crushed out his Warden. His World Champion died as well. Queens do stay alive. He has a King ability. I think this can go through. Yeah, because that action figure is going to tank for that Ricochet Cannon up top. The King ability do well. Yeah, this could be a 3-star. A nice 3-star from Sean. He's only a 3-star or time fill with this army. It is very, very powerful. Very, very, very powerful. You can push Ryan through. So we started seeing Max use it first. I don't know if it was used before that, but Max used it, and I started seeing everyone else start using it too, because this Queen charge, it works in these compact bases. It's just not what you expect to see. The Crusher Mortar is 2-star the Warden. Yeah, the Crusher Mortar is OP. The Crusher Mortar is just OP. That's a nice 3-star with 10 seconds left, 11 seconds left. Very nice for Sean. Very, very, very nice. Ken Maju, you wrote Elevate instead of Tribe. Oops. Alright, we'll make him mod. Alright, let's go bads. Yeah, let's just assume Tribe instead of Elevate. I mean, you can change it. Crush Mortar is OP. The Crush Mortar just does so much damage. You've already voted, can't cancel it? Oh. Okay, well, P. Castro coming out on Demo. Can P. Castro do it? Can P. Castro do it is the question. Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe we're not going to see. But his attacks are always overkill, but always close in time in the same way. So, can he not time fail is the question. Can he not time fail? A 9 invis RC charge to the Blimp Root Riders. He's not have a maxed out Blimp. Level 4 Blimp, by the way. He can put that in CC. He's a maxed out CC Blimp. He's double epics on the Queen. Okay, this guy. He could have got slightly more Town Hall damage or maxed out Blimp. This guy. Alright, little things like that could add up, but probably not. His RC will push right on through. He can take out town with the blimp very nice. He can just blimp the town hall like that, especially because it requires no spells or anything. And it takes out the CC partially too. He still has 6 more invis. He'll get right into the core of his base. I don't see how this doesn't cook the base. I just don't see. And he invis perfectly. Some people not invis that gold storage, and their fox will be dead there, but he invised it. A very nice little detail there. Still 3 invis left to get these infernos down. He should get down this other inferno, and probably that poison tower. Maybe he'll get the fire spitter. He might go for that other. Which way? Which way? Other inferno? Okay. He's going to pick her back up. They're going to save that invis. Very, very, very nice value through here. Now he's just make sure he drops his troops before he time fails. Because that's the biggest issue for him. Time fails. Because he has the force. His plans always have enough damage. But time. Time's the tricky part. The king on the outside. And he'll push right to that ricochet cannon. Right to that defending king. Right behind this fire spitter. And come right into that bait too. I mean, you know what? There's a trio trap next to town hall as well. They're trying to bait RC charge in there. He came out differently. Yeah, think differently to avoid the bait. And he'll send his witches around his right side of the king. He still has an ice golem, the warden ability, and king and queen ability, as well as a freeze and invis, which you'll assume he's going to use those spells and abilities to get through this crusher mortar. So that crusher mortar is all the damage here. Tesla's on the back end too. Yeah, I see. He'll push right through. When does it pop? He pops the Eternal Tome. It'll be invincible right as the crusher mortar starts hitting. That crusher mortar needs to go down ASAP. ASAP, because that thing, it destroys attacks. He's going to freeze it, freeze the Inferno and that Expo as well. Get a lot of freeze value. The Crusher Mortar should go down here in a second. It doesn't even get a shot off. Perfect. The Frosty helps slow it down enough. So this should easily 3-star. It doesn't even look like a time fail. He still has an Ice Golem for the back end, as well as the King and the Queen ability is at 75% the base with 40 seconds left. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Is just make sure that Spiky Ball gets that storage, or a Wall Breaker or something gets that storage in that core. So that's the only thing that can really mess him up here. That's the real thing. Barbarian's coming on through. Is he going to Wall Breaker in, or what's the plan? Giant's going to push through the wall. Help the Queens get in. That storage. That one single storage. It's one shot. It's one shot. You know, his teammates definitely tell him, one shot. Spiky Ball it. Nice. Spiky Ball gets through it, and he gets a nice 3-star. He doesn't even care. Look at him. He does not even care. He does not even care. GG. His team doesn't even look happy. They're just like, yep, drink some coffee. There you go. Drink some water. They don't even look happy, man. Nice 3-star. Definitely nice. Level 4 blimp is crazy. I know. It's definitely level 4 blimp is crazy. I'm surprised he didn't just use a max win in CC. Why did he just not use a maxed out blimp? I don't understand it. I just have zero understanding. You know what? It happens. Next will be Demo Quinn on Temper. Alright, let's see what he can do. They're tied right now at 3-3. Dragon is nice. The Healing Tome is definitely nice as well. Rock Balloons help funnel a bunch of air bombs too. They're so spread out. That's very just interesting to me. All these red air bombs are so strangely placed. He has a Dark Crown, the Minion Prince. 9 dragons. Listen, they got so little dragons. Tornado Trap is baited. Okay, there might not be any giant bombs. We've seen some tornado traps without any bombs lately too. It's been weird. The bait's beginning weird. The base is beginning weird. It's been interesting. He'll push right into this town hall. Yeah, does he have an earthquake? He does. This will be some very nice value. He's gonna hit an ice golem. That's unfortunate. He cannot haste here. The ice golem is gonna be tricky. Cannot get on the ice golem. You need to get away from the ice golem. Haste away. Haste away. Haste away. All right. That's good. He hasted away from it. That's perfect, actually. Okay, you know what? He did that perfectly. I stand corrected. For sure. And now he can just take out this Inferno and the other multi-arch tower as well. He's going to single cycle? Yeah, he's single cycling. And get through the Inferno. Oh, he's going to double. He's not risking. He'll poison that furnace in the CC. Now go that very center of the base. And this base should be cooked. It should be cooked. There's an Ice Golem for the King. Sends the Lava Hound in. The Dragons. Spread them out a little bit. The Minion Prince. He has the ice, no ice block actually, just the Lava Hound. He'll pop trigger more air traps. These air traps are so strangely placed. Strangely placed. The red air moms. Alright, he'll just push right on through. The baby dragon helping take out the wizard tower, help make the funnel. Make a very nice funnel there. Very, very nice funnel. And he'll push right into this multi-infernal tower. The king and the wizards are going to make some nice value. The snakes tanking. Very nice snake value. The snakes will take out the ricochet cannon with the frost mites. I mean the fire mites too. Very, very nice. Easily take it out. I'll take out that fire spitter too. This is looking crushed. Because what's the air damage left? Minion Prince, Multi-Gear, Tesla Farm, double air defense. He has the Minion Prince Dark Orb still. That Dark Orb, once he gets on that Expo, it's going to be set up perfectly. And he spike balls through the Teslas. Those Teslas just gone. As Minion Prince, he might be able to swag the Minion Prince ability effectively, right? He's probably going to be able to swag the Minion Prince ability. Just how overkill his attack is. Now, does he try that? No, he definitely don't try that. Because it could be close if he does. He'll pop it, get through all this air damage this back end. He'll easily get through his multi-gear. That Poison Tower actually does slow him down quite a bit. It's almost like another Dark Crown on him, or Dark Orb. A Dark Crown's get nice value. Take out the air defense of the Fire Mites, takes it out. Now there's only one little bit of air damage left in this base. One little bit. Look how excited. Why do they go back to the Fire Mites? Bro, the Minion Prince get the rest. The Minion Prince get the rest. Be a nice, easy 3-star. Easy peasy. Nice. Only Bads is locking in. Tribe, they're also locking in. We're about to see a war of greatness. This might just be a 14-14 war, 15-14, or something like that. It's going to be a bunch. I do think so. We'll just have to see. But yeah, he's like, wow. At least I imagine. I imagine that's what he's saying. I imagine. So, Nebrock's coming on Demon. He's definitely using dragons. I fully believe he's going to be using dragons. You think Demon will time fill? I don't think Demon's going to time fill. But Demon's not attacking yet. Demon's, I think, 3rd or 4th. I think he's 4th. Dragons, yep. Overgrowth, 9 Invis, Ice Block, Earthquake, Poison. If he just gets into that triple multi-infernal section with his RC, he's set. And he just overgrowth in there as well. Yeti to help funnel. Tesla's messed up his funnel, but that'll be okay. More Teslas. All the Teslas popping up. That's 3 of them right there. There's probably 2 more on the other side. Just there to be annoying. That's all they're doing, just being annoying. Yeah, he still has 6 more invis left. He'll get through there. And he can, once he gets through this section, he can overgrowth that Ricochet Cannon, Air Expo, Air Defense, all of that. And he'll push right into his multi-inferno tower. He still has the haste. He's gonna haste into a tornado trap. No! That's not good. That's not good if you're a Tribe fan at all. Especially because he's gonna go out here, waste the haste. He only has 2 invis left to get through 2 a Rage Tower, a Fire Spitter, and 2 Infernos. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Is he even gonna get the Rage Tower? Is he gonna get the Inferno? Is a bigger question. He does not even get the Inferno. Oh no. That RC charge was terrible. He leaves up a Rage Tower and 2 multi-Inferno towers in the core. Well, what can he do from here? What can he do? This looks good for only bads, yeah. The Queen's gonna come through these Ice Golems. It's just, how can you 3-star from here is my question. I don't know. Lava Hound takes up some air traps, quite a bit of air traps actually. Yeah, these Raider Bombs are all split as well. The split's been interesting. Very, very interesting. You'll push right on through. The Queen's gonna get some value taking out the defending Queen. She'll push in and get closer into that Town Hall. The Dragon should push in towards the Town Hall. And if you come from the far side, if you don't get a good RC charge to the core, there's always that 1-star risk. There's always gonna be that 1-star risk with Dragons on an attack from this angle. He does have the Dark Crown, the Minion Prince. No, he has a Henchman, excuse me. I thought it was a Dark Crown. I saw the Henchman pop up. He does push in towards his Town Hall. He should get the Town Hall down. There is a lot of damage still up with the double multi-arch towers and the multi-gear and the Town Hall. But he has a lot of force. Especially the Queen's going to take out this multi-arch tower. This Marine takes out, and this should be a 3-star. This should. It just shows the power of dragons. The power of dragons. Get 1 multi-inferno tower down. That's all he got. 1 multi-inferno tower down. Not the rage tower. None of that. And he's still going to 3-star. His RC charge was absolutely awful. And he's still going to 3-star. Yep. Dragons are back. Wait. No. He has no cleanup. For the bottom, there's a defending king there. No. Not like this. Not like this. No. No. Not like that. Really. Really now. With just like that. Just like that. Only bad's gonna be up a star. Just like that. Because he did not use his cleanup effectively. His cleanup was used very ineffectively there. It's gonna be a 97% time fail. Man, that's tough. That's tough. He didn't deserve the triple. I guess that's true. The best air defense in the game? Yeah, the King. The King on defense is OP. It's OP. 14,000 HP you have to get through. 14,000. More HP than even the walls. The most HP building, most HP anything in the map is the defending King in hard mode. ND is going to come in on Chronos here. Let's see what ND can do. Can ND do it is going to be the question. Can ND do it? He's going to come in with Root Riders. It's just a basic approach. Just basic double overgrowth. It looks like. Spear Fox, come on. Okay, he'll push right in. He does the double epics. It has the Healing Tome Rage Gem. Yeah, this is an old meta attack. Old meta. And the double epics and the Queen. Look how they switched out the multi-arch, the Ricochet Cannon in the core for a multi-arch tower. So they don't want to give too much value for RC charge in that core. Because there's so much value double ricochets in the core that they're not doing it as much because RC charge, get in there, you're set. So that's just base is adapting right now. They could have had this base already and they just switched out like that. They could have. I see. Because he just dragging on top and be no time drop. But he just spans the whole kitchen sink down. His Root Riders, right? You know how it goes. He spans the whole kitchen sink, walk in towards the town, overgrowth that heavy core, and he'll have only one layer of damage on him at a time. He still has all 4 hero abilities at 25% of the base down. He has an overgrowth, a freeze, a skelly, and an invis. He's gonna skelly this mono, and Ricochet Cannon, and defending king. I'll help keep his world champion alive. Where pop the rock spear, help take tail of the town hall. His queen pulls into this core. Now rock spear does take a town hall out very, very nicely. The skellies do distract the mono nicely too. And this world champion pulls out to the outside of the barbarian king, and everything's kind of split. It's spread out really, really far. I mean, the world champion's kind of in the center of the split. The king's on the outside, and then the rest of the army's on the inside of the split. The healer's down low. Overgrows the crush more in the back end. Gets the Ricochet Cannon. There's still a fire spitter on him, on his army, but his world champion's gonna walk right into it from behind everything. There could be a tornado trap in there because I haven't seen it yet, so it could be baited with that Giga Bomb. It very well could be, or it could be baited with the Crusher Mortar. That's another spot it'd probably be. Yeah, I'll get through that fire spitter pretty easily. The RC's gonna get hit pretty hard by that Giga Bomb, but you know what? It's okay. The healers are a little bit low now because of Inferno's on them. He doesn't really have anything going in for that Inferno. It's taking a little bit of damage on them. I mean, he'll get it down soon, right? Soon. The Warden's hitting it a little. I mean, the Frosty's hitting it. No, the healer's going down. That Crusher Mortar, he has a free spell, but it's about to just rain on him. Yeah, no. It's going to be low. He has King Queen ability. As long as they can get on the outside of his buildings, they can do something. His Rock Balloon's heading in. Black Air Bomb takes out one. He's going to freeze that Crusher Mortar and that X-Bow. So his King ability, I mean, he can get to 90 something. It won't be too low, actually. I said it'd be low, but no, not too low. Baby D to help clean up at the top. Definitely nice. Spiky Ball gets a nice value. He'll get to 91, 92, 93, 94 at least. 95. 95. It's just that Inferno really wrecked him. It really did. Maybe he'll get to 96. Maybe. With that does mean that they are gonna be out of it still for Tribe. If Tribe 3 stars here, they'll tie up the war again. Because this will put only Bads at 8 stars. Right now, Tribe's at 5. So Tribe 3 stars. It's all tied up. It's all tied up. Only Bads with so many baddies on their team? Bro. Chronos time? 11% Chronos coming on through. 11%. Can he do it? Can Chronos do it? That's the question. That reminds Ramirez coming in on Sean. Ramirez is the one carrying Tribe right now. Let's see Ramirez do it. He has longer C Root Riders. Only 6 of his, but he has Haste Vial. Yeti's Health Funnel. Yeti for Wizard actually the Health Funnel. And his RC will push right through. He has Eternal Tome Rage Gem, the double epics and the Queen. And he has what's on the King? Double epics and the King. He'll push right on through. He really will. Let's see. Where does he want to get? Oh, look at his RC. She's one shot. What happened? He pops the haste. She gains most of her HP. Will have her HP back. Giant Bomb's popped, and she's running outside. Hits the Tornado Trap into the haste. Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough. He has a single cycle here. Oh, she's not even any damage. Look at that. She was pinned way back there. Wasn't any damage on her. The Spear Fox walks in. She'll take out this Fire Spitter. She will. Another cycle, and she can't do anything else. She's got to pick her back up. Unfortunately, did not get that mono like he wanted. I believe he probably wanted that mono and that ricochet at least. Or the mono and the other fire spitter. Something like that. He would have been set for sure. Now this can still work. We've seen attacks like this. The RC charge goes a ride, long RC root riders, and it's still 3 stars. Just because he gets a lot more value than he would, say, the rocket spear. He'll push right on through. Skelly spell to help distract. Because he poisoned the furnace and double ice golems in that CC. And where is he going to overgrowth is the question. What is the plan? Overgrowth that mono and the town hall. He just says, nope, not dealing with that. Never mind. Gotta get through his ricochet and the scatter pretty easily. The Royal Champion is going to push through. Spear Fox is low. They need Spear Fox getting on the healers or something. There's this one shot. The healers, Spear Fox, I see it in there. Get in there, Spear Fox. Get in there. Get in there. No, maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. It's not getting healed up yet. He pops the Eternal Tome, heal up, it just frees up everything, keep everything alive, keep it invincible. He has a Queen ability on this Town Hall direction, takes out the mono, and she's not quite on the Town Hall, but she is going there soon, right? The Queen herself does die, but the action figure heads to the Town Hall with the Sneezy. The action figure and Sneezy, the giant, will take out the Town Hall for him. So if he everything alive on this outside, he should be fine, because that core will go down. Now, time is going to be the biggest issue. He still has Spike Ball. World Champion still has Spear Fox, half HP Spear Fox, by the way. The Town Hall will go down any second now. Any second now. Giant, Sneezy, do something. Do something a little bit better. Something 3 months ago you would never see either of those things, but they're both in the game now. He has a King ability still. This will be close, because this Giant can tank. This World Champion gets another cycle here. She 3 stars for sure. Yep, that last cycle to get the scatter out. The scatter's going to be distracted. World Champion will take out the scatter too. Yeah, the King ability. GG. GG. The 1 HP Spear Fox clutches up everything. Clutches up everything. Very, very nice 3-star. He'll get through it. Ukirez, he's carrying for a reason, right? You can see his attacks. They're working. They're working. Even the RC charge doesn't go right, you can still get it to work. You can still get it to work, even if the RC is not proper. That's why the army's so powerful. That's why it is. Yeah, the troop launcher is definitely better than Siege Barracks. It's way, way better than Siege Barracks. Is Kira's a captain? Or now he looks like he'd be the captain? I don't know who the captain is. I don't know. But, like that, the war is tied up again. The war is tied up by, I believe, the percent advantages for only bads, but we'll see. It's 8-8 right now. Dima coming in on P. Castro. Why aren't you in this? I didn't qualify for this, Boo Pups. That's why. I didn't make it far enough. Basically, I wasn't good enough. That's what it was. No tribe because they had 97%. Oh, they did have 97? Yeah, we tried, though. We didn't make it far enough, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, tribe is barely in leave. Dragons again with 8 rocket balloons, 7 rocket balloons, 2 ice golems, 9 dragons, healing tome. He gets in that core. His base is cooked. His RC is low. Dark crown. Okay. Needs to make sure she doesn't die here. Let her just get that self-healing back up. Just double cycle, play safe. Nothing risky. Nothing risky. He's going to push nicely. We're in his Navi jersey, and he hits the bait. Hits the NATO, hits everything. He's at the double cycle. Make sure the Fox doesn't die, the RC doesn't die. RC might auto-pop the abilities. More giant bombs through here. Oh, no. He might auto-pop the ability. Needs the RC not to auto-pop. Auto-pop would be the most unfortunate thing right here. Oh, RC. Oh, no. She's a sliver. She's a sliver. Do not lose control of her. You can very easily lose control of her in a core like this. It's cycle again. Triple cycle. Everything. Do not let her die. Do not let her die. Okay. Okay, she didn't die. Well, he didn't get all the value he wanted, but he got enough. He should have had... That should be enough. Maybe, right? Right? Because he can ward ability to his bottom side. Queen from the top, or... What's the plan? Oh, queen from his bottom. Okay. We got knocked out. I think we made it to the 3rd or 4th round of the upper bracket and then lost the first time in the lower bracket or something like that. It was bad. We did pretty bad. But yeah, we weren't that close. We weren't that close. We just made some basic mistakes and our bases got absolutely wrecked. But next month we're gonna be better. We got some more players. We got some better. We got a couple like decent players for sure. We got Ghost to help make bases, I think too. So we should be fine. I think. Yeah, push right on through. What is it? Yetis coming out from the back of the siege barracks? I don't know. I just don't believe. I don't believe the Yetis of the Queen do make pretty easily. do get through this pretty easily, right? But she still has her ability. The Yetis get take out the outside, Queen take out that Town Hall, and the Minion Prince ability, not as effective as you'd like, but still in a decent enough spot, help that multi-arch tower, which is the main thing. That mono, there's just no way to get that mono. The action figure and clone should get the Town Hall, right? He has rocket balloons, okay. He has rocket balloons for Town Hall. If worst comes to worst, worst is coming to worst, it looks like he has a rocket balloon that Town Hall. His worst is coming to worst. Oh no. It could be the worst fear. No, he gets it. He gets it. Okay. Okay. He'll get the 2-star. He will secure the 2-star, but the RC charge, not quite. Not quite, is it? Yeah, he'll push on through. He'll get that air defense down. A Baby D is going to try. But yeah, no. Not enough time, not enough damage. But yeah, good recovery. Good recovery of RC charge like that. My RC can never survive something like that. Yeah. He had to play very, very, very safe the invis after his RC got so slow from that bait. That bait nearly cooked him. But look how frustrated they are. They know. They know they need a 3-star. They need that 3-star. They needed it. But, you know what? They got Chronos coming up. Chronos coming up. 96% 2-star. Not too bad. But Chronos is coming up. Monos, multi too much. Yeah, Dragons, 11 triples out of 14 attacks today. The Dragons are very, very strong. You said it? Yeah. We don't need another player right now, Ollie. And then if we're looking for anybody, I believe if we were looking for them, I think they need to be NA based too, for time. You said Dima ain't 3-starring. I guess it's right. You would 3-star that. They should drop him for you. Nah, I'm not that good. I mean, I could 3-star it, yeah, but I could also easily fail. Kronos is gonna come in though. Kronos with Fireball Root Riders again. He wants to hit that clan castle. So it looks like he wants that builder hut in that center. If he gets that builder hut next to that clan castle, take out the rage tower, take out the double ricochets, and the clan castle, which is absolutely massive. If he hits that, that should be an easy 3-star if he can hit that. The hard part is make sure you hit it. But he could also time fail like his last attack, where he ended up time failing. Yeah, he still has 3 wizards too. Has a jelly coming on through. The jelly's about to detach too. There goes the jelly. Alright, he'll get through the ricochet. So how many invis, right on the builder hut. Perfect. Fireball takes it out. But his warden's dead. His warden's dead. I mean, that's okay. The last attack, he time failed on. His warden died early too. That's okay. This can still 3-star. You just have to definitely be ready for that Crusher Mortar in the back end. That Minion Prince is honestly a super, super menace. He's just headhunters for that. Take that thing out. That thing needs gone. That thing needs gone. Can Kronos do this? Is going to be the question. King on the outside. Root Rider's coming right on through. He does have an overgrowth and he does have a freeze. So he's going to have to use that overgrowth probably in the Town Hall and that that Crusher Mortar. No? I would have to imagine. There's all the bait, all the Tornado Trap, Giant Bombs, everything. Just push right on through there. Straight from 6 o'clock. And who comes in from 6 o'clock in hard mode? I don't know. I don't know. And he'll push right on through. His world champion will get through that Fire Spitter. His king pushes outside. He's going to overgrowth the Fire Spitter and the Crush More and leave the Town Hall exposed. Alright, nice. A very nice Rocket Spear here. Take to the Town Hall form from a distance. He still has a free spell for that Crusher Mortar, which will be definitely very, very neat. He still has King and Queen ability. So from here, it looks like the only thing that can stop him is time. Time. But yeah, does he have any headhunters left? None for the king? Oh, he does actually. Wait, there it is. Now, Crusher Mortar, his nemesis. The nemesis for any ground attack. The nemesis for anything, honestly. Unless you're using dragons. Crusher Mortar to see absolutely crush right here. He has a freeze spell. He's not going to freeze it. Honestly, I'm surprised. That Crusher Mortar did do some work. He's going to freeze the Expo and keep the World Champion alive. Okay. So he's using the freeze spell for his World Champion. That's the idea here. He still has a king ability. And with that, that should be a 3-star, right? He has 2 wall breakers and 3 wizards. Yeah. Wizards coming on through, wall breaker push on through, and he has the spiky ball. He's popped spiky ball at 93%, and he'll get that 3-star with that. Tribe is up 1 star going into the final exchange of the war. They're up on percent and up on a star. That pretty much puts the nail in the coffin for Only Bads. It pretty much puts the nail in the coffin. So, Only Bads needs a 3-star, and then you hope Tribe gets a low percent 2-star. That's all they can hope for. Rip to Only Bads, right? I guess Tribe's just next level this month. I guess they are. They did make it pretty far in that bracket, and they've been doing well. Yeah, it looks like Itsu's happy. It looks like he is. Rip only bads. And we still have ninja. It can still happen. People starting way more for drag, start baiting way more for dragons after this qualifier. Yeah, they're gonna have to bait for a lot more things because the double overgrowth fruit riders are just running the meta for 2 months. Now, not as much. What's this? Fireball, rocket balloons. Okay. Let's see. Where is he gonna fireball? Rocket spear, seeking shield. There's a Yeti on the right. Earthly boost and spiky ball. What else? The double epics for the queen. And what else? The flame flinger. Where did you drop the flame flinger? Oh, it's from the very, very right. You can't really see it. It's hidden. It's barely on the screen. Barely. Ixie explaining how great was Kronos' attack. I see. That makes sense. He has the warden pushing on through. Oh, his warden fireball. He's dead. He's dead. He's upset. Oh no. He just visibly. He just. Yeah. 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 Look at only bads. Look at them. They know. They know. Oh no. Oh no. I will say this, you can definitely tell Ninja's emotions by how he reacts. He's very emotional when he's playing it, you can tell. But yeah, it makes sense though. He's the last attacker, so his attack really does matter every single war almost. GG's. Yeah. Well, it looks like Tribe should be getting the golden ticket. It looks like. Because if they 2-star here, then Tribe just needs a 2-star. So Tribe should get the golden ticket. And that's why Only Bads is so upset right here, because they know exactly what that means. It means the war is pretty much over. As it's their last attack, there's the only chance. They had to 3-star. They had to. But there's no way the last attack reward by Tribe to get the golden ticket is going to be a 1-star. There's just no way. There's just no way. It's going to Earthquake, going to push right on through, try and get the Town Hall down. The Queen, she'll have her ability. The healer's going to die, but she'll have her ability. The Rock Spear's popped. We'll spend basically everything into this Town Hall. He will secure this 2-star in a second here. Rock Spear gets it. He still has a Skelly spell. He still has a bit, but he knows. What can you do? The Actuary's coming on through. The Rock Balloons get some good value. It's going to be actually a lot closer than I expected, honestly. The Scatter's still up. He has that multi-arch tower still up. The Expo, the Rickshaw Can's still up. The Queen goes down. The Clone Queen's still up. It's going to disappear. It's going to freeze. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, he looks upset. He looks very, very, very upset. 2 months in a row. Right on the cusp of getting the golden ticket. Right on the cusp. And the last attack in both months. The last attack or two in both months decided it. In the last 2 months. 2 months in a row. You know that has to feel bad. That's to feel very, very bad. Thinking you're going to be able to get it. You're going to be able to get it. And then just the last moment. The last moment. Rip. It's probably breakdancing. And he's definitely going to be smiling. Well, that puts Only Bats at 12 stars. And there's one last attack for Tribe. And Tribe's at 11 stars. Yeah. That's rough. That's very, very, very rough. Ninja Rage the Warden, not the healers. Difference between good players and elite players. I guess he just mistaked his rage placement. Messing up a rage spell is pretty common to do. It's not too bad. Yeah, Itsu looks happy. Look at him. Bro, he really is breakdancing. I just need to get a safe 2-star here to get the golden ticket. A safe 2-star. If it's anything risky, I don't know. I don't know. Pre 1-star? It's not gonna be a 1-star, no. He has the blimp. Okay. He's just gonna blimp into that core. Blimp Root Riders. Let's see. RC will push on through. Get out that multi-arch tower. Double epics on the Queen. What else? The double epics on the King. Alright. This looks decent. Especially because he's not going into any bait. I mean, there is a Giant Bomb and a Giga Bomb. Never mind. He went into bait. Germany just made... Itzy just made Germany one more rank higher in happiness index. Yeah, pretty much. He just has to secure this 2-star. This is a Legends base. Yeah, they ran out of bases. They're running Legend bases. Yeah. It pushed right on through. into this Town Hall direction. Queen helmet to funnel. Honestly, he might even. Okay, it's in the blimp in soon, right? Yeah, in goes the blimp. There's an ice cone. Hopefully the ice cone doesn't freeze up the blimp. That'd be bad. That'd be very, very bad. Alright, pops the Eternal Tome. Blimp will make it. He has the Rage spell. And he will secure that Town Hall. He's gonna freeze Crush More, freeze the Town Hall. Yates take it out in 1 second, right? Yep. And with that, that's Town Hall secured. And he just close out the app. He'll get the 2-star. And with that, Tribe will get the golden ticket. They will get this golden ticket and make it to the grand finals to face against Elevate again. A rematch versus Elevate. GG. GG. Unfortunate for Only Bads. 2 months in a row, Only Bads was 1 or 2 attacks away from getting the golden ticket. 2 months in a row. But you know what? That means they're going to have lots of points for the points leaderboard. A lot of points. And it takes out one of the guys ahead of them, which is Tribe. Look how happy Tribe is. Everyone's happy except P. Castro. P. Castro is still. He's not even excited. Look at him. Bro. This guy. This guy. No emotion. No emotion. If he 3 stars, if he 1 stars. If he gets a golden ticket, nothing. Nothing. And then Only Bads just. Yeah. It's just the opposite for them. It is just the complete opposite. Extra amounts of frustration for them because it had the same thing happen last month. The same thing. Where they were 1 attack away from the golden ticket. They didn't get it. Oh, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's just how the cookie crumbles. This will be what, 86? 87%? Maybe 88? It doesn't really matter what percent. It only needed to be 50% 2-star. That's all I needed. Or a high percent 1-star. GG. GG. Imagine, though. Imagine Only Bad's got the golden ticket because, what's it called? DZ won, but they had disconnected. They got DQ'd because of the integrity cam not being connected. Imagine that. But yeah, the golden ticket for Tribe. They got the golden ticket. That's crazy. Dima and Ninja always were a face of despair. Yeah, they always, you can always see them getting upset. Always. Look how happy they are. Look, but this is still P. Castro. Look, maybe he's smiling a little bit. It looks like he's got a little bit of a smile. It looks like he's smiling a little bit. Maybe he's grinning. Even in their pictures, he's not smiling. And the prediction, how do you do that? But yeah, GG. I don't think P. Castro smiles. I don't think that's possible. But yeah, choose outcome. Who is it? Yep. GG, right? So these are the, what is it? Those are the 14 so far. DZ, Carry Esports, Elevate, Tribe, and XB. That's Boom Academy. I don't know how to say that name, but that's Boom Academy that won the Chinese one. Boom Academy. So we still have the next month qualifier, August, the points leaderboard, as well as the last chance qualifier. So we still have a few more to go on through to get on through the golden tickets. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for that. Cheered. Boo Pups. Yeah, nice. Thanks for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one emoji too. A 13-12 win for Tribe over Only Bads. Was it 13-12? Yeah, it was. I thought it was 12-11. Well, it was a good try. You thought Elevate was waiting upper bracket versus final? Elevate is waiting upper bracket. Elevate is. So, there's still the grand final. The grand final is just for money. It's just for money. But they have the golden ticket for Tribe now. Because Elevate already have the golden ticket. The golden ticket got passed down to second place. What's the current stand of the point leaderboard? They haven't showed it yet. Yeah, we still got Elevate and Tribe. Let's see. Let's see how they're gonna do. But yeah, Itsu, yeah. You just got a 1-star from Tom Sultan. Little luck worked. Nice. A 1-star on defense is always great. I need a 1-star defense. I need a something defense. Anything defense. DZ losing 11-12. Yeah, they got disqualified. Oh man, I got 3-star. Another fireball attack. Unfortunate. An invis base, I get hit by fireball 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's unfortunate. Minus 278 today. If only it wasn't fireball. If only, if only, if only. Oh well, it happens. We'll have to see how I place. We'll just to see. But yeah, it happens. Yeah, P. Castro MVP. I mean, his is the first 3-star, right? So that's definitely needed. Definitely needed to start it out. It was nice seeing Kronos finally get a 3-star too. That 11% hit rate. It was looking a little bit rough for a little bit. It was. It definitely was. DZ got DQ'd because no cam? Yeah. Bracket not making sense? That's why. That's why. At this point, only Bads and Navi are left, and they'll eventually get the golden ticket. Vatic, only Bads, and Navi. Those are the ones with the high points. What really is Vatic and only Bads? Navi is up there, but I think it's really only Bads and Vatic are likely to go the points ticket. Maybe Navi, but those are the 3 teams I'm thinking of right now. Those seem to be the 3 better teams right now out of all their teams. At least that's what it seems. Yeah, we'll see how this match goes. Elevate and Tribe in 13 minutes. That's a little bit of time, isn't it? Why is it so long? I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what? Sometimes it's just like that. It really is. What is it? It's 3 now. It's getting later. We're getting into this day. This day, I think it's going to be a good day. Excited for CWO? I mean, CWO, I think CWO is going to be interesting. I mean, we're going to get, what's it called? It's our first month in Champs too. Hopefully we do well, but I don't know if I don't think we're gonna get first. I don't think we're gonna get first at all. I think that's not gonna happen. But we can try. That's all I can do. What happened to attacks? What's that, Legendary Squall? I'm not sure what that means. Um yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely some nice 3-stars this last war. Quite a bit of 3-stars. They can still qual. Um I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Legendary Squall. I'm just not sure. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. Who can still qual? Cause that's what I'm trying to see. Hmm. ATN. What's ATN? I don't know if I know who ATN is. Yeah, who is? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not sure. Yeah, they all look happy though. They definitely look happy. We'll have to see though. I really thought only Baz was gonna get the golden ticket. I did not expect Tribe to. That is one team I did not expect at all. You know what? It happens, right? It definitely does happen. I would expect more like a different team, like maybe like Alexis JP or something. But I didn't expect him to get knocked out first day. But once again, it does happen. It definitely does happen. How many points does Bads have? Oh, I don't know who ATN is. I don't know who that is. Legendary Squall. Only Bads they have 120 points, but they're gonna get more from this month. Who's this guy? Who's this? I don't know. Oh, I still don't know who that is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Old Tribe player? Okay. I guess it makes sense why he's here then, because Tribe just got the golden ticket. They're just all being happy and everything. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Ninja? Bro. Ninja in the big 2025 is crazy. Ninja's hyper? What are we talking about? Ninja. You used to play with Itsu on the same roster? Okay. So this must have been years ago. Back when dinosaurs were still around. Itsu, them, Nick, Lex knows. I see. I see. Yeah. I wasn't really following this stuff back then, so I don't really know. That's why I just don't know. I could tell massive low tipper fade meme still is. I mean, it sticks around. It's something that just lingers with you. It lingers. Just like a low taper fade, I guess. I guess so. Another 13 minutes till this next match list. We got a little bit. What do you mean dinosaurs? You're not that old? I mean, how about not dinosaurs? How about like, how about Neanderthals? Neanderthals are still around 40,000 years ago. That's less time. That's less than 65 million years. Neanderthals or Homo floresiensis. That could be another one. Definitely could be another one. Maybe. What's another one it could be though? Hmm. I don't know. Aren't you like 14? I mean, I'm 23. Or what about Legendary Squall? He got third in champs in 2023 and then retired. In 2022. Oh yeah, 2022. That's 3 years ago. That's quite a bit of time. Quite a bit, quite a bit. I didn't realize it was that long. I really didn't. Hmm. You thought you're 9 years older than I thought. So I'm 9 years older. You thought I was 14. What in the world? I'm 23. What do you mean you thought I was 14? Roster was these guys. Okay, I see. I don't know how to say their name, so I'm just gonna try to. It looks difficult. It looks very, very difficult to say. I mean, I already struggle with names enough. Like, it's pretty sad how I try to say some names. I need some work on it. Some big, big work. You know what? It's just like that. Pure German roster? Yeah. You just have a really soft voice. What do you mean by like a soft voice? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't know. I guess it just depends on when I'm talking and everything. Especially if I've been talking for a little bit too. Are you gonna base review donate points? Um, I just had to be sure to open up the game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. A voice Loki as what? What do you mean by that, Nolan? What does that mean? Because I don't know what those words supposed to mean. I don't know if it's good or bad. Hopefully good. I just never heard it before. But yeah, I can't do a base review if you're gonna do the channel points for it. You're not sure? You look it up. Okay. So I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, I would do it grams. So I can just let's see if I have the game open. I do have it open now. Okay, there we go. So if you do that, I'll do it. Definition: attractive combination of vitality and glamour. That is a very very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That is very 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 interesting word to use. I didn't expect anyone to be saying any of that. Definitely not. Redeem base review. All right. I'll just type in your link. All right, there we go. Let me type it. Let me copy it. Okay, let me copy it. Okay. Let's pull up the game. That should be the game. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's pull it up. Nice. Raid. Oh, thank you for that raid. Thank you. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, let me do. How do I do that? Let me type it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for sure. Definitely follow. Definitely a very nice. Oh, can I add? Oh, let me figure out how to do it. Let me figure it out. There we go. There we go. I gave a shout out. Definitely follow. Definitely, definitely. There we go. Yeah, let's see the base review real quick. Yep, thank you. Whoa, what in the world? Among Us. Among Us, bro. Welcome for sure. I expect to see any Among Us here. What you have? Among Us, it's sus a little bit. Town Hall 13, looks like you gotta get your heroes up. You got some low level heroes. You got some Town Hall 10 level heroes. What about the Queen? Oh man, she's Town Hall 9 level. You gotta get these guys up. That's very, very important to get to the next Town Hall. Very important. Well, I like the base. Definitely get it up. Definitely upgrade. The scenery is definitely very good. I say 10 out of 10 for the art. Among Us, you just don't really expect to see that. You really, really don't. But it looks nice. Looks really nice. So thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs. Bro, SRTKW is 16 gifted subs. That's crazy. SRTKW, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do the names again. Let me pull it back to here. All right, there we go. And W for sure. So you gave gifted sub to Abid, Baja Steel, Kyle, Twits9, Oscars, Grams, OBS, Donut, Benjamin Kirby, Vinheel, Cracked, Baro, Mega Diego, Ivan, Nick Brawls, and Popsco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 16 gifted subs as well, SRTWS. Thank you. Thank you for sure. I didn't expect to see any of this. For sure. The heart. All right. See you, Grams, as well. See you whenever you do.
Nova Naldo.
Nova.
Then it was Nova for sure.
Foi o Nova.
They're thinking the first championship.
It was Nova.
Who won the 2024 World Championship MVP? What's all these questions?
Wasting.
Einstein.
Definitely not Kingsman, so General X.
General X is always the MVP lately, so.
General X.
General X.
Where did the first ever Clash of Clans World Championship take place?
Well, I was actually hesitating between Germany and Finland, but I think the very first World Championship occurred in Germany, I'd say, and the next ones were in Finland.
Germany.
O primeiro campeonato mundial foi na Alemanha.
Germany?
C のドイツです。
It was Germany.
ドイツのハンブルク。
In Hamburg, okay. Which team ran all 5 of the same basic competitive Clash of
I
Clans
would say
match?
Elevate.
Elevate.
D のエレベートです。
It must have been Elevate.
ああ、エレベート。
Elevate. Meu time.
So it's Elevate. Which team was able to win a Clash of Clans World Championship with perfect
もうちょっと自信
15-star
ないんですけ
war?
ど、B の ATN アタックスかなと思います。
Synchronic?
Actually, I don't remember the score of the Town Hall 16 finals, but I know the meta was the easiest, so I would say Synchronic.
Eu tô na dúvida entre o ATN e o JX Tiger, mas eu vou de JX Tiger.
I think it was Jake's Tiger.
と、
It was
JX
JX Tiger, apparently.
俺らが相手やったし。
They were the opponents. GG. 5 out of 5. Bro. I didn't like being any trivia through there. They didn't qualify. No. Man, we were their opponents. Man, that's tough. Tough to lose like that. GG to them, right? GG. Nope. So it's gonna be Elevate versus Tribe. So they both have the golden ticket now. Elevate got it last month. Tribe got it this month, right? So we'll see. We'll just have to see. This is just all for money. What's the prize difference between first and second? Maybe we'll find it on here. Let me open up the game, see if I'll find it in game. Because I think it's on there. I think so. I'm trying to see. Yeah, where the monthly finals. Okay, so first place gets 15,000. Second place gets 8,000. So that's a big difference. You're lurking? Nice, alright. Enjoy it. You think first 15? Yeah, first 15,000 first place, 8,000 for second place. So this match is worth $7,000. That's the difference. The difference is $7,000. So you know it's definitely a little bit of an expensive match. A $7,000 match. Yeah, GG. So whoever wins is gonna get a nice payday. Definitely. And they both got the golden ticket, which means they're getting a nice payday as too, because they already got it. So they'll get that in Atlanta, which is gonna be in October, right? November? I don't know. I know it's October 31st. That's what it is. Really like Halloween. Look at those hit rates. 75% for Max, 62.5% for three of them. Celino, Bernal, Leo, and Paddle at 37%. Elevate. I think they should win this in one match. I don't think it'll be a bracket reset. I don't think so. I think first, yep. Are you going to World Championships? I don't think so. With Thanos, what have you missed? I mean, Tribe got the golden ticket. They beat Only Bads in the last match to get the golden ticket to face Elevate in the monthly finals. The grand finals right here. So the winner will get 15,000. Second place will get 8,000. So it's a $7,000 match because they both got the golden ticket already. So basically, that split, they basically each are playing for like $1,000 each. Basically, probably after like the org splits and everything, the team splits, the sponsor splits, all of that. So 60% hit rate for Pcash from Akirez, 40% for Nebrax. Akirez was 60. I already said that. Oops. Temper 30 and Kronos of 20. Kronos finally got that 3-star again. He stopped time failing, stopped having all those interesting attacks of Massive Barbarians and Fireball. Definitely interesting attacks, but it didn't quite work out for him. So he's just doing Fireball Root Riders, which is working out a lot better for him. Can you please explain what ladder is and how it works? So ladder is just where you have 30 matches you can possibly play. It's open to anybody who's town 17s, unless they have 5 teams as town 17s, 5 people on their team. And whoever's in the top 120 in ladder, based off the points, you get to stage 2. That's how ladder works. But yeah, choo choo. Yep, choo choo. What is this chest? Behold the reward. Choo choo. No, I can do it too. Nice. Tribe time fills a lot. They've time filled a lot. And everybody's picking Elevate. Yeah, Elevate's a safe pick. That is the very, very safe pick. I think Elevate wins too. But yeah, that's sick. Yeah, you can ask Supercell, they sponsor the trip for content creators, and then you can do a watch party. I don't know anything about that, Legendary School. That's probably only for super creators. That's my guess. That probably would only be for super creators. But yeah, 52% predict Elevate, 48% predict Tribe. I think it'll be Elevate. I just do. Elevate's just the best right now. They really are. And I think this will pretty much prove it. It'll pretty much prove it. But you don't have a creator code? No, I don't have one. You gotta be a super creator to get a creator code. I'm just an official creator. There's a bit of a difference. Basically, Supercell basically says you gotta be trusted to get super creator. That's the main thing they say. That's like their main everything with it. Yeah. I guess you can't get the emotes. I guess you can get the emotes from the hype train that happens during your stream. I guess so. Choo choo, right? That's what it said. Fluxy is not a super creator though. I think Fluxy is. If you have a code, you have super creator. Does he have a code? He has a code, I'm pretty sure. So first gonna be P. Castro coming in on Bernal. Alright, let's see. This match is definitely gonna be interesting. Definitely. Let's see it. Fluxy has connections. I guess. Alright. We already know, even if he 3 stars, he's gonna look like he 1 star. He'll just be upset. Because he not even celebrate for getting the golden ticket, which is crazy. But yeah, Root Riders. Long RC Root Riders, 7 Invis, 1 Overgrowth, 1 Free Spell, 1 Skelly Spell. RC pushes in. The timing is going to be off. He drops her at 5. The time will be slightly different. So he has to remember, he has the Healing Tome and the Rage Germ for the Warden. He'll push right on through. If he gets that double Rick Chicken down, he'll be set. He has the Snake Bracelet and the Spike Ball on the King. What about on the Queen? We're gonna show her. I'm gonna assume it's just double epics, right? It usually almost always is. Unless it's a giant arrow, he doesn't have a log launcher, so he's not gonna use a giant arrow. His timing's off here. He messed up the timing because his brain. No, he can get through the Ricochet Cannon though. He'll get through one. Can he get the other? The Haste Vial? It'll be close. No, not quite. He's gonna poison. He only get one. That's a little bit tricky. That's very, very tricky to do. The timing's just so much different. You have to really practice that. His Queen's coming in from the right. Baby Dragon as well to help funnel. He's gonna send his Root Riders in. When is he gonna send them in is a question. Okay, send them in. The thing with P. Castro is his attacks are almost always overkill, but time is the biggest factor for him. He always is so close on time where time fails. So many times, so often. He'll push right on through though. He'll get right into the scatter and right into this. What is it, sweeper? That's what it's called, a sweeper. And he'll push right to this base. He's just taking his time. He really is. He drops his troop launcher. He delayed it because there's not any damage on it. So the troop launcher being dropped early makes no sense to do. A tornado trap triggered. He's going to overgrowth the Town Hall, the Crush Mord, the Poison Tower, and the Fire Splitter. So now there's only one layer of major damage on him at a time, which is going to be this Expo, really. There's not really much more. He's just delaying it as well as helping his pathing. So everything's going to path together. We'll path right into this Inferno and Defending King pretty easily. And he still has Rock Balloons coming out. He's sending the Rock Balloons in with the army. He's a test loon. His World Champion is super, super low here. She is, unfortunately, looks like probably going to die. He pops the, what's that, Healing Tome? He pops the Healing Tome. She heals back up. Nice. And he freezes the the Crush Mortar and the Town Hall, excuse me. He takes it out pretty easily. And from here, he has a Queen ability and a Skelly spell. There's 2 Ricochets, Mono, Scatter Shot. There's a bit of damage, but it looks like he's probably going to have enough because his Root Rider's still alive. His World Champion is still alive. Oh, never mind. She's dead, but he should still have enough. Time's going to be his biggest factor here. He has 40 seconds to get down 40% of the base. And just hearing that alone is tricky. It is perfect Skelly Skull placement coming up right here. Yep, Skelly Skull distracts Scatter, Expo, Monolith, Ricochet Cannon is only distracting a couple of them right now, but it's still working out pretty well. He gets through that core of that base. Barbarians in the back end help clean up. Archers in the back end help clean up as well. So his Queen ability already popped to help out clean on time. Once he gets to 93%, you can pop his Spiky Ball to hit every single building left. He'll get through pretty quickly here because these deep buildings are just going down very, very fast. Now, almost 93. The storage is, there's nothing too high HP, so he should be able to get in time. If not, it's going to be 99. It's either a 3 or a 99. King, pop. Alright, it's going to be very, very close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going to be a 98. Once again, his attacks are always overkill, but time is the tricky part. Time is the tricky part. It's going to be a 98% time fail. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. You know what? It happens. It definitely happens. They used to be teammates back in 2019. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that at all. Alright, see you, SRT Kid, when we do come back. That was definitely a nice try. He needed just 2 more seconds, he would have 3-starred. Against a team like Elevate, you can't be doing that. You can't. Max is going to come in on Chronos, though. Max is a guaranteed 3-star. If he's using Root Riders. If he's using Root Riders, he's guaranteed 3-star. And he's using Fireball Rocket Loons. Oh, no. Well, we'll see if he can do it. If he's using Root Riders, I would say this is guaranteed 3-star, but he's not. He's using Rocket Spear, Seeking Shield on the World Champion. He has 3 Earthquakes, so he wants to Clan Castle down. He has a double Epics on the Queen. And he has the Earthquake and Spiky Ball on the King, and he has a Blimp as well. I guess his rationale is, if you get good Fireball value, you might as well just use Fireball Rocket Loon instead of trying to force Root Riders on there, because it help with time. I guess that makes sense. Because this base is big Fireball value. Very big Fireball value. If you just get that Rage Shower. You get that Rage Shower, take out the double Ricochets, take out the Clan Castle, take out the double Infernos, and a Rage Shower compartment, and with the triple Earthquake and the Fireball, you'll also take out all the buildings there. I mean, yeah. You also take out all the walls there. Because it's like using 4 Quakes. He just missed the Inferno. Missing that one Inferno is okay. That's not going to be detrimental. That's okay. That's big, big value for a Fireball. And then from there, what's his next plan? He does not have a Siege Barracks or a, what is it, Flame Flare. He has a Blimp. So the Blimp will probably get a Town Hall, maybe? Maybe. Or he'll blimp from 6 or 12 is my guess. for the Crush Mortar Town Hall or for the multi-gear at top. Those are both good locations. He's going to invis the Warden. Going to take out this defending Queen pretty easily. Very, very nice. Baby D from the bottom. Looks like he probably wants to send something from 6 o'clock. Oh, he's sending the blimp in from 12. Right in from 12, right for that multi-gear. He's going to rage up the Yeti blimp, right? No, he's not. Okay. No one's been raging up their Yeti blimps. That's one big difference I noticed. In the past, people would always rage up their Yeti blimps. But today and yesterday, people using Yeti blimps, and they have not raged up their Yetis at all. I don't think I've seen it once, except if you're using a clone spell. Interesting. King ability opens up everything. Look at these walls open up beautifully. It's that fireball opened it up, and that earthquake's spiky ball opened up as well. The warden will easily take out his talent with the rage spell. Easily take it out. Even though there's poison on him, it's not going to matter. Roll a champion seeking shield from his left side. We'll take out that fire spitter. He has the queen ability popped as well. He still has 12 rocket balloons. The ice golem is going to get popped. It's going to freeze nicely for that roll champion. Headhunter is going to take it out too. Nice. That defending roll champion will go down by that headhunter, it looks like. And the roll champion should take out that crusher mortar here in a second. Some rocket balloons help out. Take out that wizard tower. He wanted them to go for that fire spitter, it looked like. It looks like. That's how he angled them. But he didn't quite make it there. The queen, she's coming up top. Her clones are going to disappear. The action figure is going to go down. The warden's one shot. He's in a tornado trap. He can't take any damage probably because he's probably going to die. The fire spitter is going to hurt. He's going to heal up. The healers, are they on the warden? They are barely. Race spell is perfect placement. His rock moon's coming. His wall breaker. It's going to be close. He's either a 3-star or a time fill right here. They need a 3-star. They need a 3-star. The warden's going to push through his fire spitter. Going to push through his multi-inferno tower. Can he do it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's not a time fill. It's a 98%. And with that, they both are at 98%. The war is perfectly tied right now. Perfectly tied out the gate. 98% 2-stars. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah. He tried. He tried. So Max, he's 2-starred both times he tried to use the 5 rocket balloons. And he's 3-starred every time he's used Root Riders. Okay, that's unfortunate. I thought he would have had that. I think if he used the rage earlier, it would have gone through. Maybe. What really got him was the rocket balloons did not get the fire spitter. He angled him for the fire spitter, they didn't get it. Rikira is going to come in on Leo, though. Rikira with Root Riders. Long RC Root Riders. 7 Invis, Earthquake, 7 rocket balloons, the double epics, and the king and the queen. I'm going to assume Haste Vial. He has the Rage Gem and the Healing Tome. We'll push right through. He'll Invis. The World Champion is definitely Haste Vial. Yep, Haste Vial. If he gets in this core, the base is cooked. This core looks almost exactly the same as that last space core. They look the same almost, just flipped around. He's going to Invis redirect, get right in that core. When is he going to haste? He's going to haste? Alright. Haste to make sure he redirects in there. Now he just have to make sure he double cycles, take out everything. Get to his Rage Tower, get to his other Ricochet Cannon. If he had just another 2 more Invis, maybe it could be a lot more valuable, maybe? But yeah, still good. He'll get to this Ricochet. And will he get that Inferno? Not quite, it's okay. That's big value still. Big value. So does he come on top or on the bottom? He uses his Valks first. Root Riders come out through the whole kitchen sinks. Bobby Sam. Also, good morning to you, Rooney. Hello, Salviv. How are you doing? Hopefully doing well. We'll push right through and towards this town hall. The rocket balloon is going to do a little bit of damage on that one Root Rider. But you know what? It's not going to do too much. The queen comes in from the top. Luckily, there's no black air bombs for the Sneezy because they've been baiting that. There's been lots of black air bombs in the corner of bases for Sneezies and just takes them out completely. Yeah, he'll push right onto this town hall easily. He pops the... Is that a Healing Tome? A Healing Tome. There is the bait. Actually, never mind. Never mind. There goes the Sneezy. It got baited. The Sneezy's dead. There was 2 black air bombs up there. The World Champion's outside with the Queen. He still has an Overgrowth at the back end for the Crusher Mortar and the Mono. Oh, just for the Mono itself. Okay. He has 1 free spell. He still has the King and the Queen ability. The World Champion is full HP. The Spear Fox is full HP as well. The Root Rider is still pushing on through. The Warden is still pushing on through with them. There's still a decent chance for this to push through. Still a decent chance. He has 4 wall breakers and an ice golem. I'm not sure where he's going to wall breaker in. It's normal wall breakers, by the way, instead of super wall breakers, because you want to have barbarians and rocket balloons instead. So he's going to use those to help out. His World Champion is going to push on forward. A Crusher Mortar the Poison Tower. He's going to combo. The World Champion is just going to get taken out by the Monolith. Yep, she dies to the Mono. And then you still have the Queen ability is popped, and the King ability. Wall breakers push the King in. The wall breakers, they don't get the walls open, unfortunately. But he still has a freeze, so he's going to freeze that Crush Mortar. Tornado Trap on his back end. The King is kind of stuck in it with some snakes. He's moving a little bit. Yeah, he's okay. Now his Crusher Mortar. Can he get through this Crusher Mortar is a big question. It's a big if. The spiky ball, maybe? Maybe spiky ball? When's he gonna pop it? The queen, he pops the spiky ball. The crush where it goes down. This is a ricochet cannon. The queen has the minion prince. Defending minion prince is gonna be massive. That spear fox is still alive. It's the fox itself. It's just this ricochet cannon. Can you get the ricochet cannon? Is a question. There's a wizard coming. The queen coming. There's Giga Bomb. Giga Bomb might mess this up. The Giga Bomb could ruin this. The ricochet cannon is gonna take this out. Giga Bomb. He's gonna pop. He's gonna kill the queen. Oh, he gets it. The queen gets pushed by the ricochet cannon. Her last shot pushes her back behind the wall. Takes out the ricochet cannon. And he gets a 3-star. Ramirez. He's hard carrying tribe. He really is. It's very sad to see you don't get to see Ramirez Lalo anymore. That's true. He got that just barely. Just barely. Now Elevate needs a 3-star. Very much they need a 3-star. I think if he used the rage earlier, yeah. Queen snapshot in the air makes her a good wallpaper. It did. She slowed down because the attack ended. And she was just mid animation in the air from that Giga Bomb to get that 3-star. That 3-star. That 3-star is worth $7,000. We'll see how Paddle does. We'll see exactly. You know what? I believe they believe in him. He's 1-star, got some low percentages, but they believe in him. It's this base. Okay, this is that only bads, not only bads. He has double epics in the world champion. It's the Boom Academy base that got them the Chinese golden ticket. Yeah. He has the Eternal Tome Rage Gem. It's a very, very toxic base. There's lots of 1-star space. Double epics on the queen. And double epics on the king. 1-stars happen very, very often with this base. So he cannot get a 1-star. He cannot get a 1-star. Pick up the RC. Alright, nice. He sends his Root Riders in. Oh, this is a Legends base. I know exactly which one this is. This is the Demo variation. All the Tesla's tornado traps going to be right inside of here. All of it. Yep. There's a giant bomb. It's about to be a tornado trap. I'm pretty sure. He pops the Eternal Tome to get through this here. Is that the tornado trap there? I don't see the tornado trap. Okay. It might be slightly different, but all the Tesla's giant bombs are there. There's a lot of damage there. There's the tornado trap. It's right there. It's slightly different, but still same idea. That can definitely help him get through their Eternal Tome. He does have the heal spell. This base also has a big psychological factor of 1-starring. It's just look at it. Look at that big wall moat. He's got to get through here. There's a Yeti in the core. Yeti in the core is definitely going to help out. There's only one Yeti in the core, though. 2 Yetis going into the core. Will that be enough to get the Town Hall down is a question. He does have the Rock Spear. He does have the King and the Queen ability. The Yetis might be enough. Booger's going in. The Prince Warden's in that core, too. Okay, he needs it. He needs it. The Warden's stepping into that core, too. What is he doing stepping in there? Alright, the Yetis are on the Town Hall. They're not getting too much damage on it. They're trying. They're trying. He still has 3 hero abilities, so this base is crushed. Town Hall goes down. That's the trickiest part of this base. The Warden does die, but he pops a Rock Spear. He has an Invincible champion. She's getting through this scatter. She'll help get through here. She still has her Invincible and Spear Fox, a cycle. And this Ricochet Cannon is low. The Skelly Spell strikes Ricochet Cannon pretty easily. Queen ability is popped. Still has King ability as well. He'll get through here pretty simply, because he'll wall break his back in. He'll get through that defending minion princess. Queen's still nearly full HP. Still has a healer for her. And still has a spiky ball waiting. Once he gets to 95%, he'll pop this. Once he gets to 93%, he'll pop the spiky ball. Once he gets there. And he'll get the king. It's just time. He's just sitting there waiting for it. Because he knows he has enough to get to this base. He has enough. Almost 93. Almost. He gets 93 spiky ball. It hits through everything. Gets a nice 3-star look at him. They're happy. They're happy. So the Ward is still tied. It's tied exactly on percent. Tied on stars. 5-5. The same exact percent still. So anything can happen. If they 3-star from here on out from both sides, that means it'd be a time base for the win, which would be kind of crazy. It's possible though. It's definitely possible. So how come no one's using the Flame Spinner to counter RC charge? Because if someone uses the Flame Spinner, they'll just use Root Riders on the base. And the base will just disappear. They might just use dragons on the base, and the dragons disappear. Or they just a fireball, and the base just disappear. There's really a lot of counters for it. Next to me, Chronos coming on Seleno. Can Chronos do it is the question. He's coming in with RC charge Root Riders. Okay, long RC charge. He wants to get into that town. He's the haste file. Alright. He wants that. No earthquake, none of that. Looks like it was 9 invis. This should push him into this town hall. He's gonna redirect into this town hall. He's gonna haste. Yes, he's gonna haste on the Town Hall since no Earthquake. And he'll get a Fire Spitter here too. Yeah, he'll get this Fire Spitter to the left. He'll get that. I think he'll go for the Poison Tower or for the CC troops. He goes for the CC troops. Rip. He's gonna get stuck there for a little bit. He's gonna recall pick up. Okay, yeah, it's not worth it trying to get anymore. Alright, from here, what's the next plan? Root rising from the very bottom to this multi-inferno tower. Black air bombs on the outside to tank for the Sneezy. They're trying to take out the Sneezy. That's what this for. Another black air bomb. Trying to take out the Sneezy. Trying to take out the Sneezy again. More black air bombs. I mean, if you take out the Sneezy, it gives you a lot better chance of defending. That is why it's baited like that. More black air bombs too. They're trying. They want that Sneezy down. Elevate says, give me that Sneezy. The red air bombs pop up. There's a King Walker on the outside. He'll push right into this base. He'll push right into this Fire Spitter. And then from there, he has one Overgrowth, which I assume he can probably use on this multi-gear Crusher Mortar. I assume. Doesn't mean he will. The Boogers take out some red air bombs. Yep, he uses the Overgrowth on that Crusher Mortar and that multi-gear. There's a King Walker on the outside. World Champion as well in this core. He still has the Eternal Tome, as well as the double epics on both of the heroes, the King and the Queen. Pops the Eternal Tome, World Champion will stay invincible through this Minion Prince. Help take out the Minion Prince. That Minion Prince is absolute menace to the World Champion. Always locks onto an RC. Always, always, always. It's just a force of nature every single time. That World Champion just get crushed. I think the RC just got crushed by that Crusher Mortar. That Crusher Mortar is absolutely being a menace. Absolutely. That multi-gear just gonna take out the Sneezy. There goes the Sneezy. Still King and Queen ability and a free spell. But still, multi-gear, Ricochet Cannon, Monolith. There's a lot of damage still up. This is not looking too promising. This is not looking promising at all. The RC didn't get quite as much as he needed. The RC, quite frankly, was not enough value. Not enough. He's going to pop the Queen ability and try to get through. He definitely have the tank. The King ability is going to help out. It's probably like 93% or something. Probably quite enough, but that crush, that center multi-gear, that thing is tricky. That thing is very, very tricky to get. Mortar took out the Warden. Oh, the Mortar took out the Warden too. Took out the RC and the Warden. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't freeze it. I mean, that freeze would have made the most sense to me. I guess he probably needed more for this back end. Yeah. This is going to be very, very close. Spiky Ball popped win. Spiky Ball. So, I mean, he gets good percent. 92%, 93%. But that puts up a window for Elevate. If Elevate gets just a 94% 2-star, they'll have the percent lead. If they 3-star, they'll have a star lead. So that's something you don't want to open the door like that. You don't want to give them a chance. You can't give any chance to a team like Elevate. But yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see who's gonna be the next attacker. Probably Leo. It's probably Leo attacking for Elevate. He's usually the third one, I think. Usually. Sometimes they switch the order up a little bit depending on who's ready to attack, or if they know the base, or if they have an idea on a base. But yeah, Leo is coming in on P. Castro. As I was expecting. Leo, Leo, Leo. Alright, let's see. Both of them just don't look even happy right there. Both of them. Alright, he has long RC Charge Root Riders, 8 Invis. He has double Epics and World Champion. So he still wants the Rocket Spear, just a whole bunch of Invis. The Eternal Tome Rage Gem. What else? The double Epics on the King. By the Queen. The double Epics on the Queen. Okay, nice. And he can double cycle through here. He gets a couple more double cycles through this place, through the center of the base, and gets some nice value. I guess because of Poison Tower, you don't really need the haste. I mean, in Poison Tower, you get more value hits too, right? But it's not really needed. He's just a recall. Okay, still have 2 Invis up. That's decent. That's definitely decent. I mean, he could have just ran double Overgrowth from here too, instead of just 2 Invis, but maybe depending on how the base is, it'll make sense. I'm just curious on his plan here. Since he is basically doing double Overgrowth, but he's used 2 extra Invis instead of an extra Overgrowth. Maybe he thought he could maybe get the mono, I don't know. His Root Rider's going to push right on through. The Ice Golem helps track for this multi-gear. Definitely very, very nice. The King on the outside with some Witches. His defending Minion Prince is going to be toxic. Very, very toxic. That Monolith is a whole bunch of damage on them at once. But they're getting through it all at once from different angles. It's spread out like a fan. Just like a fan, you know, you fan on yourself. is this monolith. The army's gonna split. It's definitely gonna split a little bit. This Ice Golem's gonna stop up right there. So Road Champion should be fine here. Gonna heal back up. The Spear Fox is getting healed up. Spear Fox is full HP now. But that is perfect. Full HP Spear Fox is what you want to see. Especially when you have the Rocket Spear and going into the Town Hall like this. He pops the Eternal Tome. A full HP Road Champion will come outside the other side of this Town Hall. The other side of this Town Hall, full HP Road Champion and Spear Fox. Rock Spear is popped. This is looking crushed. He still has 2 invis as well, which help keep his Road Champion alive, especially the Spear Fox, full HP. And he still has the King and the Queen ability. He drops a Skelly spell for that Crusher Mortar and Ricochet Cannon combo. Gets to his defending King pretty easily. Gonna invis keep the Warden alive. And he's gonna have the defending King start banging on like a Yeti or something. The Warden will stay alive. That's very valuable. So that invis spell provides a lot more utility than, say, an Overgrowth would. And the Eternal Tome allowed him to just push right through the center of that base. He's gonna invis World Champion. The Spear Fox does die to the Giga Bomb, but that's okay. That's okay, because he still has the King ability. Queen ability is popped. And his base is absolutely crushing, just like that. Elevate takes the lead. They take the lead by a star. It'll be 8-7 at the 3 attacks from each sides. Very, very nice. Very, very nice for Elevate. And look, they're happy. They're happy. They know. They know. When you have the lead like that, you have attackers such as them, it's pretty hard to lose the lead. It's pretty hard. Leo smiles at least. That's true. Leo does smile. Sometimes. He is happy. He was clapping after he 3 stars. He is happy. 2, 3, 4 for the time. If you put a 1 from that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, it's just 2, 3, 4. We'll have to see how Tribe does it, right? We'll see if Tribe can do it. They need a 3-star here. Alright, so Nebrak's coming out on Pato. How can he do? How? Dragons, okay. 12 dragons, Lava Hound, Yeti, the Henchman Puppet, the Queen as well. Double Epics and the Queen. I'm curious with the Ward. Is it just going to be double tomes? Is it? Yeah, it's a double tomes. And of course, it's going to be the Haste Vial RC. We already know that. That's the most obvious one. Yep. So it's 10 invis left, and it has very nice pathing through here. Through these air defenses as well. As well as getting some double cycles, single cycles, but that's a double cycle here. Now he could pull out to that wizard tower. He has an invis there. Invis redirect right into his core. Alright, now he's in the core now. He's going to pop the haste. He double cycle over the... Yep, perfect. Gonna get right into the Inferno. He's just taking out the gut of this base. He's going to get the mono. Yeah, the aura barely gets the mono in time. Barely. Can he get the Town Hall? Can he get the Town Hall onto the Crusher Mortar? Right? If he does double cycle here... No, he's not getting the Town Hall. But imagine he did. Imagine. Actually, wait. He's risking it. He's trying. He's gonna try. No, he's not. Nah, if Spear Fox stayed alive, he could have. He would have got the Town Hall there, which would have been absolutely insane. But his base is gone. It's just gone. If he attacks properly for the rest, he should easily 3-star. He needs to make sure he drops his dragons in time, because they can't time fill if he dropped them after a minute 40 left. Like, he's dropping now a minute 36. That's probably about as late as you can drop them and still 3-star without time filling. It's probably about just about as late as you could. And Dragon's on the phone. He dropped a dragon on the very bottom. He got hit by 2 black air bombs. So much sneezy bait. Everywhere is just a sneezy bait for these black air bombs in every single corner. So corners beware on these bases, because you're going to see them, the sneezy bait there. Minion Prince ability popped as well. Henchman popped up. Lava Hound popped. Minion Prince ability in the middle bit of nowhere. Unfortunate. And is he going to die to this Fire Spitter? Minion Prince can die to anything. He's a sneeze away from death. A sneeze. The Queen already popped her ability as well. Let's get his dragons in towards his Town Hall. The Minion Prince. The Fire Spitter can't hit him. Okay. A Black Air Bomb takes him out. Unfortunate. Minion Prince, you need him alive. And any dragon attack till the end. If he's not alive, it's going to be very difficult to 3-star. But you can still push on forward. You have the Multi-Inferno Tower, the Multi-Arch Tower, and a whole Tesla farm. 4 Teslas still up. The Queen, she went down. The action figure is still up. He can get some value. He's going to get healed up by the Unicorn of all things. The Unicorn. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense a little bit. It's just, no. All the dragons are dead. There's just not enough damage. The Minion Prince has to go with the army. It's GG. The Minion Prince needs to go with the army. He needs to. That's unfortunate. A 2-star. That's going to mean if Elevate 3-stars here, they'll have a 2-star lead. A 2-star lead, because Elevate already has a 1-star lead. So that's not good for Tribe. That is not good at all. You see the frustration on his face. You can see the frustration. Man, that's tough. That's very, very tough. But hey, it happens. It happens. 87% 2-star. These things happen. He did well. He tried. He tried his best. And unfortunately, the Minion Prince going the wrong direction sold him. It was the storages. Storages and Dragon Attack seem to be one of the biggest enemies. But Bernal's coming on Rikira's. If Bernal 3-stars here, it's just GG for Tribe. Because I'll give him a 2-star advantage for Elevate. 2 stars. Which is just hard to come back when you only have what? One attack, 2 attacks left? 1 attack left? Yeah. Dragon's coming in. Another Legends base. Everyone's running Legend bases now. The RC will push right on through. He has 12 Invis RC charge. Rock Moon's Help Funnel. He has the double tomes on the Warden. The Dark Crown. Yeah, I was going to say, you better have the Dark Crown. It's way better. The Fox is almost dead. The Fox is dead. His RC is going to push into the mono. Is this triple multi-inferno tower on the bottom? Where's the other multi-inferno tower? I don't know. He looks frustrated. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought he killed his RC. I thought he killed his RC. Okay, that's good. That's good. His RC's still alive. I saw his reaction. It looked like he killed his RC. No, she got the town hall down. She got value still. This still can work. This still can work. Still. There's still a double rage tower up, but it's possible. It is possible. The triple multi-inferno tower's up. He better have super minis in there. He better. Furnaces. Yeah, the furnaces aren't going to be the best friend right here. Dragons, they're going to split. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, barely don't. That would have scared me. That scared me. PTSD. Alright, he's going to push right through the dragons. The dragons are in a spread out line here. Sleeper's going to push out those dragons. They're not even going to be with the rest of the dragons. The baby dragon makes a nice funnel. I'll push the rest of the dragons inwards. Archers come out of CC. Is there a furnace in there? What's in that CC? There's just some archers. It's going to be triple ice golem. What is it going to be? And half of those dragons are almost dead. There's the fire mites. Fire mites, furnaces coming on through. Air traps coming on through. Warren ability, Minion Prince, super, super low. All his dragons are dead. Except like 3 of them. Minion Prince ability through his back end. Heavy, heavy, heavy back end. Yeah, these fire mites, these multi-inferno towers are going to be tricky. Very, very, very tricky. Especially that raged up one too. Yeah, they just get no value. They get no value on there. Minion Prince going to help out. Still has King ability, but the Minion Prince, he's going to end up dying himself. He gets the Defending King 14,000 HP, gets the Defending Minion Prince 9,000 HP, I believe, on defense. That's too much. He's going to have the King ability, going to have that popped as well. All he can get is percent. So with that, Tribe is still in the game. Tribe is still in the game, although it will require a low percent 2-star from Elevate for them to get it. But they're still in. Tribe has a 3-star. Tribe has 3-star. So with that, it's going to be 10-9. Elevate in the lead. 10-9 for percent advantage for Elevate as well. So let's see it. Let's see it. 90% 2-star from Bernal. Yeah. It was a good try. It was a good try. I thought his RC was dead. I thought he was just straight up cooked. I thought he was just straight up cooked. Like cooked like a toaster or something. Cooked like a piece of toast. Yeah. But Temper's coming on max. If he can 3-star, they have a chance. If he 1-stars or 2-stars, they fail. There's no chance. He has to 3-star. But can he do it is the question. Root Rider's Log Launcher, 5 Invis, double Earthquake. So he definitely has a Giant Arrow. Definitely. The Rage Gem Eternal Tome. Send up the funnel, some rocket balloons. Yep, Giant Arrow. Healer Puppet. Healer Puppet. Because he has triple Ice Golem, that makes sense. And Earthquake Boost Spiky Ball. It looks like he's going to Log Launcher from 6 o'clock. I would have to imagine. Because that's just crazy value. But I could be wrong. RC, push right through. Push through this X-Bow. And there's double Giant Bumps. That's okay. Just going to double cycle, keeps RC alive, and make the fun. Oh, the Fox is dead. That's still fine. That's fine. He gets the Expo, and then he can recall her. Recall. Right in time. Alright, and then in from the bottom. Right? Yep, double Earthquake. Giant Arrow in from the bottom. Hits it. Very, very nice Giant Arrow. It's a tricky angle to hit, but he hits it. Definitely have to practice that. And he sends a Log Launcher right on through. Get right through this multi-gear. Does he have he doesn't have a Skelly spell, no. There's no point for a Skelly spell. He's Ice Golem. He already dropped a Skelly spell, actually. And he'll push right on through. He sends the Loot Riders, looks like to the left. Some Tesloons over there. Right? No, Tesloons to the right too. Oh, he's just taking out these Archer Towers with 2 loons. Those aren't even Tesloons. Those are funnel loons. That's what they are. That's what they are. He sends Root Riders into the right. Okay. He gets some nice right to logs. Unfortunately, does not take out the mono. Unfortunately, which is one of the most important parts. They're using all of that to invest in. The Yeti Mites are not going to get there, are they? No, they're not. That's not looking good for them. That's not looking really good for him at all. It's a Trainer Trap as well. His World Champion is getting low. He pops the Eternal Tome. You see he has a dome around him. It's the Eternal Tome. He pops the Overgrowth in the back end through that. Was it the Fire Spitter and the Town Hall? And he'll get some decent value. Gonna take out this Minion Prince. Oh no, the Minion Prince kills the World Champion through the Rocket Spear. He's not taken out because of that. Well, this is going tragically. This is going very, very, very tragically. King coming around the outside. He has the Earthquake and Spiky Ball, so he wants to Sui into this Fire Spitter. That's the idea, at least. And that Minion Prince is still wrecking him. The Queen finally takes it out. Finally. Almost at the cost of her own life and the cost of the World Champion's life with the Rocket Spear. The King has pushed in. And he's going to pop his ability, Earthquake Spiky Ball. I'll push everything into his Town Hall, so he will secure the 2-star. But he has no spells, no abilities, the Crusher Mortar, no healers, a Ricochet Cannon still up, a Fire Spitter still up. I don't think he can do it. He has to 3-star here. He has to. He has to 3-star. And look at Elevate. They look excited. They look excited. They look very, very, very excited. Seleno, he's playing his attack. He doesn't have time to celebrate. Everyone else except Leo is celebrating, but him, he's playing his attack. He's like, okay, I go for the safe 2-star. That's what he's thinking. A $7,000 2-star attack is what it's about to be. A $7,000 2-star attack. We'll see if he can do it. Now Leo's smiling. See, Leo's got that emotion. He's got that emotion, but Solano, he's planning. He's like, I can't mess this up. I can't mess this up. The rest of them like, yeah, he's definitely 2-star, and they're thinking, he's definitely getting the 2-star. Alright, well, with that, Tribe will get 11 stars, and Elevate is at 10 right now with 1 attack left. So they get 12 stars, they secure a win, and a $15,000 prize, which is what they want. That is definitely what they want. Good luck to them. Good luck. It's pretty much over. Pretty much. So I know it's coming on Temper. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can do it. The 2-star. Dragons, alright. He's just going to RC into the Town Hall. He might as well, right? He has an Overgrowth, okay. Oh, he is going to RC into the Town Hall. He's going to use Overgrowth on the right side, Queen on his left side. His Invis Vial, Frozen Arrow. Alright, so RC coming on through. And where will he overgrowth the question? She should get that Inferno out, right? He overgrowths. Yeah, he makes a funnel, and she'll push right into that Town Hall. That's a very, very safe 2-star. Very safe. Yeah, RC pushed right on through. He still has 7 invis left, and he's right in this core. And his Queen, did she get much value? Not much, but she made the funnel, which is the most important part. Then down goes the Town Hall. So that pretty much almost secures the victory for them. Because he's right in the heart of this. He's right in the heart of this base. Get to the Ricochet Cannon. And then from there, get into the Fire Spitter. Then the other Ricochet Cannon. The Fox might die here. Fox is dead. You know what? Doesn't matter. He'll get some Inferno Tower down. And he'll get enough value. He'll get enough for the 2-star at least. 3-star? I mean, honestly, maybe. Maybe. I mean, he uses Queen of Funnel. He uses Queen of Funnel, so he's not going to have much cleanup on the back end, but it doesn't matter. Just needs to drop everything, secure that 2-star. Flame Flinger, okay. I mean, Flame Flinger is definitely nice to that Inferno. And Dragon's coming in from the right. He's dropping down. He pretty much just close out the app and he'll 3-star. He can just close it on out. That Inferno Tower is going to go down pretty easily for him. It's looking good. It's looking really, really good. GG, right? And once he gets his 2-star, they'll secure it. This last star is worth $7,000. A $7,000 star. Minion Prince can pop on through. Minion Prince ability popped. Almost to 50. Almost. And And there he goes. GG. Elevate's going to win 2 months in a row. 2 months in a row, Elevate will win the monthly finals. That just shows how dominant they are. It just shows exactly how dominant they are. Last month, they won for bracket reset. This month, they just go undefeated. Undefeated. Yeah. They're just the best team right now. They're just the best team. And this looks like a 3-star. This is a 3-star. Look at all these dragons. Look at the mini prince still alive. He still has 4 rock balloons, and the flame flamer's getting some crazy work. Yeah, GG. GG. Using the Legends base, he got wrecked. He tells Legends base too, because look at those red air bombs on the outside like that. Baited for Root Riders and Legends. Look how happy they are. They got the 3-star. Overkill. Well, it drags really nice in these Legends bases as well, because they're so compact. Very, very nice. Everyone's excited. Look at all of them. Two. He's putting 2 up there. Overkill. Overkill. Very nice. A 3-star. Very, very, very nice job. GG. With that, Elevate wins. Elevate wins. GG. Well, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. They were my pick to win the entire time. I figured they would win. I figured. A 13-11 win. That's big, especially for the last match. With a time fail and a 90%. Oh, yeah, they really did deserve it, didn't they? They really did deserve it. That's a good try from all the teams. Definitely good tries to all the teams. But yeah, congrats. Congrats for sure. That's what we like to see. That's exactly what we like to see. All right. GG. They win. GG. Anyways, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the day. Hopefully. It's been a good day. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's see. Anyone speaking English? I mean, we'll do this one. Anyways, it's been a good day. Hopefully you guys have a nice day. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.